side, but it'll be fine for this session as long as it goes down.
Yeah. Gotcha. Alright, thank you.
Alright.
Over and over again throughout
I'm
the
gonna kick on my full body.
all on the same day for every 4 days.
No.
Get the fuck out of here!
Wrong.
Anyways, hi.
Wrong.
Yeah, I know. I'll fix them in a moment.
Wrong.
I'll fix them in a moment.
Okay.
It's a single. It's
Oh.
2 fucking toggles.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
You ready? You ready?
Oh yeah,
You ready?
right.
Ready?
Ready.
You ready?
I'm so ready. Wait. Hold on. I need to do it at the same time. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, baby girl. I don't care if your claws are gonna use 3 bottles. We got you.
God. Jesus.
Jesus Cristo.
Stop the music! Alright, we're good.
What do you mean stop the music? We just started.
No, it was my music. Violence! That is all that will solve this.
Just a kazoo.
It's just a kazoo, exactly.
Just a kazoo, no violence.
Cannot hurt you.
I mean, a kazoo can definitely hurt you. Like, you could take it and hit someone.
Oh yeah.
Especially like a nice, like one of those like brass metal kazoos. Like those would hurt. Like if someone like kind of jutted it into
An
you.
actual professional kazoo? Yes.
Yes.
This is an actual professional kazoo. But it's
Oh
not.
my fucking god. You would.
It is like
would have
the plastic version. Of course.
No, that's not professional. No.
No.
No, it's not professional.
It's gotta be the metal one. It's gotta
Yeah,
be the
metal ones are the
one.
professional ones.
No, the metals one, they fall apart. I fucking tried them in the past, and also they make a weird sound. This is like, it
Well-
is plastic, but it's not like the, no, it's not plastic like the one that you imagine for kids. It's more like it is built in a way that it's not built like the kazoo, the classic kazoo shape. It's like basically a square, and it has like
That's
this
not a
kind of
kazoo.
That's not a
mechanism, and
kazoo.
It is. It is.
No, it's not.
I can
It's
send
No.
a picture. It is. It is.
Now it's a drop kazoo.
Yeah, now it's no, it's a it's a drop and definitely still not a kazoo.
Guys, I actually lost the kazoo. I don't know where the fuck it went.
You'll find
step
it
on
when
it.
you need it. If it was truly meant to be, it will return to you.
No! Not my instrument of choice! What the fuck? Ow. I found it!
There you go. See, it was meant to be.
Oh.
I do usually tell people that I am a chaotic gremlin, and they must expect it at some point, yes? Yes.
is all about life and death.
I'm speaking
Okay,
alone.
cool.
Someone,
Nothing,
give me any
nothing's
word
in a
of
spot
affirmation.
where I can knock it over.
I cannot lose my kazoo. It is my instrument of choice, even though I have a very perfectly functional mandolin.
instruments.
My other instruments? Well, I can't pick a favorite. They're all my special little instruments.
You
can't pick a favorite.
You can't pick. What if you were choice? What if you had to pick the one instrument that you only could keep? What's your favorite? Yeah.
Sophie's choice. Your house is on fire. You only have time and arm to grab one instrument. Which one?
My mandolin. I even have it on model.
Yeah, there.
Yeah,
there you go.
that's
That's
totally fair. I even
understandable.
have it, like...
Mandolins are expensive.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's also
I got them.
expensive.
Never mind. Yeah, exactly. I have it. It's not exactly the
Perfect
one
time.
that I have, clearly. Eh?
Okay, so you can't
That's
do
the one
can't
thing
do
I
overhead.
Let's see, let me put away the stuff, because I threw half of my room accidentally because of my kazoo. Okay.
Kazoo.
Have a good session, Oblivious.
No.
Have a bad session, Oblivious.
Yeah.
How dare thee. Oh yeah, it's gonna definitely be an interesting session.
Yeah. No, I.
Can't wait to anger your chat!
Yeah, don't. I was given the head. I was given the heads up.
Turned it on. Uh-oh.
Oh.
We're gonna have a wonderful time, aren't we? We're gonna have a grand
gonna
old
get
time. Yeah.
arrested?
We'll see. We'll see. We will see.
I might get arrested.
You got kidnapped.
You're just gonna do the slow turn, just like no steps, no nothing.
There's also things called overpowered.
My dead zone isn't good enough.
Damn. That is steady.
And some people don't react to that, or they just don't notice it. So
Okay, I got you. I got you. Sorry. I'm done.
It's just it's like the fucking A pose, just.
Oh, I still didn't get my speeds. I was like, why did I jump so small? I go wee and die.
When you're doing the full armor and
I can't wait for the chats to eat me alive.
Okay. Did it? Now, can you reopen this, or is this?
yes. There it is.
Okay. Okay, just say it disables interaction. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Okay.
Holy shit, the light volume in this looks fucking cool. Oh, this is really neat. Holy shit.
Take a sip, please.
It takes a second. It takes a second.
You got the early
When
morning.
you're hungry?
I'm not me when I'm hungry. You're so right. I shouldn't eat. I shouldn't
He's
break
not
the fourth
him
wall
with-
anymore.
Oh my god.
Give it a few, like an
Also,
hour or two to set
Yes, I
in. He'll
have
be
an
back to normal.
illusion rune on my earring, which is my color. I had an experience in the past where my hair color for dark elves is rare. Let's just say that they like usually a lot lighter or white.
Your eye color's also somewhat rare.
Semi. I'm also missing an eye, so you know that adds to it.
In many drow cultures, you'd be tossed as spider.
I'm well aware because beauty
Don't
is
worry,
a very
You're
important
not
factor.
shining bright.
As long as you're not shining, then there's not much of a risk.
Yeah, I just.
Well, I mean, I left
scared.
Windsor
Good
did
morning,
this to
Ava.
me, so.
Good morning.
Oh,
I didn't
they
really get
shaped
to
it to you.
experience that.
You're shunned in a very different way. I see. I understand.
Yeah, I said something, and then my mom told my dad to basically.
Can you help me?
You know, never mind.
Requiring tenting services?
Eva, you're very quiet.
Let's just say a kitchen knife to the eye is not fun. Also, yeah, you're not talking.
Oh yes, thank you. I guess I was thinking out loud for a bit.
I have to
There you go.
the name on me.
I'd be very interested.
But yes, like I said, you're fine. You're not shining or anything, so just as long as you're not doing that, where you just don't turn on your
Trail.
thing.
Yeah.
I like this man.
Okay.
We should build a bomb with him.
What?
No.
What? Huh?
Oh my god, a competent person!
Competence? See, there's a bell curve. There's a bell curve here. So there's incompetent, there's competent, and then there's me. So
There's chaos.
Yes, because I don't fucking care to do it right.
The
because
amount
if
of
I do it
times
right,
you've
then it
tried to
happens
make
the
a
way I
bomb
want
and it
to.
just blows up in your face.
I remember the
it
mud
won't,
bomb.
because I'm
You like a
fucking
bit of randomness.
Yes, bombs. are
My
the
proof.
best.
My witness.
What?
Mud bomb, the aurora
Remember
borealis.
when we made a bomb that utilized oxygen as an oxidizer and fuel?
And it
and
didn't
we-
it blow up?
Oh, it destroyed an entire city block.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's not make something of that much yield at the very least. If we're going to do explosive experiments to a place
We're
that
gonna
doesn't
make a
have
bomb that
mass.
will destroy an entire city, and I want your assistance.
Perhaps not an entire city, but I do find the idea interesting. And I will gladly talk to you.
There's a
What?
difference between making a
It would be
bomb
a
and
valuable
making a
asset
bomb.
for Leafside.
Yes, yes, I'm sure. Yeah, it just let's keep in mind the collateral that could happen with these town itself.
Who has it?
Collateral? You mean acceptable
Asmus has no-
casualties?
What's dynamite? Is like
Okay.
Wow.
I hope you I hope that means you're at the epicenter of that, considering you're the one at section site 0.
The people enchant a
Yes, he wants to make a
small
what?
rock with a little bit of
He wants to
magma.
make a
Leveling
city destroying bomb.
It's not basically a timer. If it catches it wrong, it blows
Why
up.
not?
For the sake of it.
It doesn't hurt. It's just like a nice
I like this
firecracker.
idea. For the sake of it is an excellent opinion.
It's supposed to use an area to take down, you know, the big sheets of ice.
And just like that,
Did you
he's
say
already
that?
fallen.
Fuck. Excuse me?
Yes, he disagreed with you.
Yes. I don't think we should do it, but I find the theory interesting.
Well, in the hypothetical that you were to see
exactly.
it starting to happen in front of you, would you stop it?
See, I like this one. The idea is intriguing. However, the application it has more restraint.
So it's either you three intervene and make it manageable, or you leave me alone for 3 days and I come back with something that's worse. I'm holding you hostage.
I have a question.
As long as if we make bombs,
Sure,
they
what
need
is
to
it?
be something that is hand-sized and throwable. A throwable and a distance that can
do you
be
potentially
safe.
want to go on a wyvern hunt?
You should go on a wyvern hunt.
Leave me unsupervised, I dare you.
Oh my fucking god!
I feel like you're
I'll be here for
like a
medical.
needy child.
You all have fun.
Which is
I'm the
fine.
head of magic, baby.
You three, you are one of the part of the council. There's no head. You all are representative of the same one.
Sage. This is the head sage, and he hasn't said anything wise. He's encouraged my antics, and I love him. I'll pay
No,
you
no,
for
you're
that.
all on the same level though. There's you and you.
He's the experiment. He's
Oh
the
my God.
experimentalist.
I'm not
I'm the scholar.
Before you get too sidetracked behind that, we're looking for a couple more people. We're thinking full equipment because it's a wyvern hunt. Plus the fact of the bandits, we're thinking full equipment. I know you are more than capable.
Okay.
It's an offer. I'm not saying you have to, but I just noticed like Ava would be good.
One language that I didn't learn.
I mean, if it's yeah, I guess I'll consider it there. Just let me know when you go out, and then I can put my armor on and everything.
We'll let you know. It should be sometime later today once a few more people. We're still waiting for more people to get up. We're waiting for potentially Belle and potentially Ursula, Mikamo as well, type of thing. And then it'll be Morris and myself as well, type of thing. We're thinking maybe 1 or 2 more people. That's why I figured I'd ask you.
All right. Yeah, I'll keep it open. All right.
It's true.
When we get closer to leaving, I'll come find you and see if you want to.
Side, right?
All right.
It's an alternate leaf side. That means there is a dimension of us made of pie.
Cause it's empty, bitch. Anyway.
Because there's a reality where we're all made of pie, and it's fucking with my brain. We should go. We should go. I have those notes in my grimoire. We should go try to replicate it and see what happens.
You look like you're having a time.
We should
So
look at
great.
the pie dimension.
Mm.
It didn't go well for us last time. I think
Can
you're
you
being
imagine?
a right now.
Can you imagine eating pie auto?
If it makes you feel better, I feel the same with some of the guards I
In
serve
front of his
with.
pie wife. I have to deal with this.
In
What?
front of his pie wife.
Right in the middle, right from my goddamn salad.
You okay?
I think you may have killed them.
You okay? You good?
I'd cannibalize his ass for fun.
Yeah, you like chaos.
Huh?
In cold blood. I'd have the pie police on me.
The police.
The police.
What in God's above and below? What the hell is?
You know, this is actually something that's completely and utterly
Police
feasible.
department.
Oh, where did my coffee go?
By
What the
Piper.
fuck?
Everyone, it's just everyone's names
Is it
with Piper.
Is it pie? Is it pie?
Pato might get involved.
Posha.
Posha. So
I'm sure Posha
something
would have
about-
many words with you.
Something I should warn you about my species right now is that as long as I'm causing chaos or something along like that, the voices stop. So this is a form of chaos, so I'm enjoying this substantially.
Okay. Good to know.
There's a part of me that really just tells me I need to fucking kill you.
What?
Nothing?
I'm just going to put one limitation on if you make bombs. Make them hand-sized and make them throwable at a distance that won't hurt the user. Or timed.
That's so fucking limiting.
Limiting, but a
limiting.
practical application.
You won't. If you fuck up, you won't die.
And you won't cause any, and there's a less than chance of excessive damage to anything around it.
And also, you can make more without being caught.
I'm getting bullied so early in the morning, so I'm approaching this group, so maybe that doesn't help.
Well, stop happening again.
Yeah, you walked over the auto. I don't know what you expected. I don't know what you expected. Layla, you walked over to Otto.
Yes.
You think just because I think that you're reasonably tolerable, I'm just gonna be nice to you?
Yes, I rest my case.
Am I tolerable?
I mean,
You're
quite.
as tolerable as that gentleman right there.
Otto being generally kind. I won't hold my fucking breath on that.
Oh my.
I'm not. See, there's an insult coming. It just hasn't come out yet. No. I'm trying to feed her into a series of sentences. However, she's not taking the bait, and it's probably because she's stupid.
You're trying to build her up to
waiting.
I mean, technically, that was the insult right there.
Manipulation. You should try it sometimes. You're a little. Never mind. That's just me.
I don't do that.
You try. It's really cute when you do.
If it works.
Oh! Oh! No, I can absolutely do that. I can do that, and I
Do
will,
it.
and I just decide not to because
You're
it's
subtle as a
mean.
fucking brick. Now that I've told you this, you're gonna try it, and then I'm gonna be like, you're trying really hard. And then this whole exchange is just gonna be redundant.
No!
Get a little of that bit. Oh, very, very, very impressive.
God.
I should start bullying everybody.
You do it anyway. What do you mean, start?
That's
I
how you
want a
naturally
little
talk.
more
What the hell?
I want. I should make a rune to belittle
You
more
are
people.
an asshole.
No, I'm not. I'm just misunderstood.
Miss? Yeah, I'm sorry, what?
We totally misunderstand Otto, the asshole.
Yes, totally. Otto, the glorified town asshole, is woefully misunderstood.
Truly,
He's not blunt in the slightest about what he wants and says.
Yeah, exactly. And he totally won't undermine your intelligence or say you're an incompetent to your face.
Exactly. Of course not.
Well, in that
How much it
instance,
is
you
it?
were.
Oh, and if the
Have their
shoot.
little moments where they break.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's same for a certain someone, So if the shoe fits.
Gesture to my legs.
Well, your general body, but yes.
You just gestured to. I'm technically a double amputee. To become quadruple amputee. And a coffee.
Well, either way,
I grew them myself.
I openly admit I have my points of where
Wait, no, that's
judgment wasn't
additional,
like the
which is
best,
subtract,
but
so I'm a triple.
We're at three. Triple.
Mhm.
Yep.
But the point still stands. That also doesn't exclude yourself as well. I can definitely remember more than a few times that you have made some poor judgment calls.
Oh, I absolutely have. Purely because I want to see many things fail for the sake of mild entertainment.
What the fuck?
What? Why do you want things to fail? Because when things go right all the time, it's boring and it's stupid.
What? So you just casually throw your coffee at Arvis?
It's empty.
I couldn't tell.
He's literally been tipping it upside down because it is empty. What do you expect?
Yes, I've been to actor school. I know these things. That's how you convey the liquid in a cup. You be gentle and balanced.
He's an actor, darling.
He does give that prima donna vibe, actor, so that does check out.
Name them.
Name every play.
Sweeney Odd.
What?
It's where a man makes cakes with people in them.
That one checks out.
Okay. I'm glad you knew.
Into the Foods. It's about a bunch of weird characters.
You're just going to say a bunch of obscure ones, aren't you?
No, I'm actually referring to like one of the most popular, like some of the most popular plays on Broadway. But you don't know what Broadway is right now, and I'm kind of twisting them so I don't get copyright struck.
Oh, I see. Alright, I'm going to go to the cafe.
Coward.
Did I walk over? Is he fucking
And about
tweaking?
it's Otto. You know Otto.
Okay.
Yeah, why is this a question? He just is.
Why are people being mean to
me?
Oh, we're being so mean to Otto. Oh.
You're being so mean to him. Oh no.
Where's fucking tweaking?
I've known him for 2 days and he seems more unhinged than usual.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Him being more unhinged than usual is his usual average.
He just gets slowly more unhinged by the day, until he has to be competent.
I see.
Whathrop.
I missed the morning briefing.
No, I didn't have anything in it so far. I don't have anything too new really to say. Just keep an eye on things as far as active, but I don't have any major updates to be certain. So. But yeah. Just started the morning with the wonderful old time interacting with Otto, as usually how that goes.
Oh, yay for you.
Yeah, well, let's just hope him and his colleagues take his better judgment. He doesn't make a bomb that is encompasses a large area.
Why are we making bombs to begin with?
I don't fucking know. It's Otto. That's like his literally go-to thing. He's like, he thinks of, I want to make something. I want to make a bomb.
We need to find that man a new hobby. Would that mean the cafe's open?
Yeah, cafe is open if you want to go.
Yes. Yeah, I think something warm. Be really good right about now.
Okay. Do you need anything, Tal?
No.
Alright. Well, if you see anything, feel free to let me know, but otherwise, just carry on as you would normally. And thank you for all the work you put in.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh my god, the game panicked instantly. I do that to suck you on purpose. They just did it to themselves.
I feel so sorry for them.
Good for you. Should we tell Lens?
Poor man. And not only that, she goes in front of him to flirt with other women, just to rub the fact that she's probably a lesbian in disguise.
Yeah, I think she wears the pants, yet she acts like that.
She wears the pants
I
and
can
the
make-
fucking Mean Girl
I
skirt.
can make zero fucking comments on this.
They can,
Why can't you make-
yeah. They are in the same position as Lens.
Fuck!
Except I talked to them
really
about
is
it
a
and
chair in
told
the
them,
corner, huh?
and they accepted it.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! The bed. I'm staying in the
Except
bed.
the
Wait a
difference
minute.
is I talked to them about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So-
can use the bed, maybe at the foot.
So basically, Arvis, you're acknowledging that you're whipped.
Yes. Oh, a woman like that? He's with a drow. Is he? How could he not be?
Good point.
Dark Elf, my apologies.
It's fine, I got used to it.
I will belittle the
I used to be
the visually
testicular
handicapped,
for it,
but I will not be
am.
mildly
and it's-
racist.
and it's not strong.
I used to be a stickler for it back in the day, but now people say it, I don't give a shit anymore. People are just assholes. We're not... Drow was never our racist name. We are dark elves. We are still elves. We don't need to get rid of that part. Like, I became a stickler about it again.
Oh, hello, Ashevail.
God damn it.
This has been
The irony is
an
not lost on
interesting thing, to say the least.
It's gonna go.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
You know, I really like the kind of the ecosystem, or
understand
like the cycles of
the
Leaf Side.
immortal winds
In the morning, everybody comes
to
out
know
of their
that
little
I'm-
houses and
she
starts
don't-
fucking
Ember
about
does not need to
like
hear this.
idiots, and then they get bored of that, and then they go do things that actually matter.
True.
And then at the very end, people are ripping each other's throats out because they're bored.
Innocent.
Is the amount of
Boredom
times
wouldn't
I've
exactly
been
be that what I
available
call
in
it.
the morning to do whatever people want. I had my shop, people in my shop if they wanted to, and they talk to me and ask me to do things.
Are you one of them?
But no,
You can tell me
I
if you're
get
one of
pulled around in the last hours of the day,
Okay, I'll
pitch
believe
fucking black, told to do shit. Like, hey, can you do this? Can you do this for me? What is this?
I'm gonna
Motherfucker,
go see if I can
I
get
was going to sleep.
Be productive.
I was going to take a nap.
Good luck.
Man,
Oh,
she's on the move.
And then I'm awake for like
Oh,
3
she
hours.
saw another beautiful woman, and now she's distracted. And now she's gonna continue on.
leaf side?
Watch this.
You mean leaf side?
Damn, that's someone else's wife. That's crazy.
No, it's leaf
Why
side
does
wife.
Why does she? My wife, now you're gonna flirt with his, now you're gonna flirt with her too.
Get out of my ring.
I made it myself when I was on the road.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't mind you. I was worried because there was another soup floating around that was someone put ember root in it, and that's not.
Oh, but this is the soup that I made.
This is a delicacy that Nike has brought back.
No, you gotta try it. You gotta.
Try it. He
I've had
unveils
2
it.
out of 3 approvals on it. 3 out of 4 approvals on it. Sorry.
It's a cube.
So it's in butcher
I'm
paper and it's solid. It's like a cube right now, but it starts like oozing a little bit. But as soon as Nike hits it, it tightens back up. It's a yellowish bordering on green color, and there's
Hold
like
on, I'll see if I can
bits in it.
extract a bit off for you. I mean, just,
Is that what happens? Is that what
what?
happens when you hit him?
It's soup.
Nick, that's
Is that what
soup.
happens when you hit him? He tightens up.
It's going to evaporate from you every single time someone gives me food in this town. I get completely fucked up.
You want to try my? You want to try my soup, Eva?
I don't think it'll really do much for me, but
Consider this soup.
Oh, by the way, hold on. Eva, would you like to have the bite first? It tastes good.
Oh, Nikes, what does it smell
Likes
like?
it. He asked for my recipe.
What does it smell like?
Sure, Nick. I'll try it.
Maybe slightly
think.
sweet, maybe
Yeah.
savory.
Maybe it seems to have
By the way, if you
changed.
feel like the tingling, that might be the snake
Really?
poison or the sea anemone. I don't know which one.
You're going that way,
It's
alright.
diluted. It's diluted. It works. You know, it's in place of chili. You know, I didn't have
You
it
know,
before.
it's. I'm actually not really. I'm not. You know, I'm surprising. I'm actually not really feeling much burn.
Snake venom, onion.
But I'm a vegetarian.
Could I
Is
get
this
another
okay
piece?
for
It's actually not burning
vegetarians?
that much, but then again, I don't have much taste
Got
anymore.
sea anemone and poison.
See, it works perfectly.
I know I do.
And kids liked it, so
I do.
I'll count yours as another enjoyment. So 5 out of 6 people enjoy it.
Is this the classic trope?
So hold on, it's made with snake, you said.
Karen, have you tried this yet?
There's some snake.
Oh, I have. I have.
It's also
I feel like not that hard to cook at all.
I usually don't eat meat. But
You might want to roll a d20.
That would be a
Fun,
13
okay.
on the taste.
Okay.
A 15?
No. You tell me. On a scale
1-3,
of 1
okay.
to 10,
13.
Soons, how bad is this gonna be? Just tell me.
It's middling for how she cooks. It could be worse.
It's like
But she
it-
rolled an 18 and liked it.
so it basically it's like
Almost join each other.
it's basically the equivalent of you seeing like a really bad food in anime where it's like it's
Yeah? Any good?
No, you must tell her that certain things can't be cooked.
I got a 13.
Poison is one of them.
Tyrion, you're a good husband.
I understand. No, trust me. I understand, Tyrion. But once, you need to at least direct them. Help them cook. Believe me, I have.
Don't worry about it.
we tried. We have tried.
Why would you eat? How is it a cube? It's a cube that has a wife of it. What the fuck? That thing might be alive.
Look,
Sure. Here you are.
I've
You got a 13.
Tria,
Yeah.
I've seen
No,
some of
you're-
her stuff burning through the floor.
The more you chew on it,
That's better.
interestingly, it starts off as a liquid, and then it starts to become more solid. And the less you chew on it, the more liquid it becomes. It's very paradoxical.
I feel like I could just use that as a weapon.
Have I ever told you that you would really be a very good
It's like a fucking what's it called? A fucking an oobleck. It gets stronger as you eat it.
You probably could. The only reason I didn't kill her is that I can't. Food tastes like shit to me normally. That's the only reason I was able to stomach that.
You know what? Good. He should. He should know better.
Yep.
You don't need to tell her no, but be honest. Honesty is good.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
like that.
If you don't tell her, I will.
It's your strawberry texture. It gets harder when you chew it.
Oh.
I wonder if
It's
it
almost
has
like when she
good
hit it with her
application of
hand,
armor
it got harder in response. So impact from teeth makes it harder.
That would actually have use in armor, wouldn't it? Huh.
Do you even know how she made it?
How and what did she put in that?
Snake poison, sea anemone, I think there was some jellyfish in there. It was like ground into a paste and with some broth. And then question mark?
No, I think she also put snake meat in there.
I mean, yes, I think there is there's snake meat in there. Which, to be fair, actually there's solid snake meat in there, is what she specifically said.
Solid?
I already had
Solid.
What does that mean?
What? How is it a soup?
It is solid.
Yeah, it
I
is.
don't know. Look, that's not a soup. Put cooking gear, and then we'll figure it out, okay?
It's a cube.
It's not spicy. My tongue.
Give it to the alchemist.
Try the difference.
It's not the worst thing I've eaten.
Where's Amelia? Give it to Amelia.
Oh, is that what we called out the different soup?
I want you to know that you have a very good housewife.
Here's
Whatever they call it.
Okay, I just looked over there and let's check his power rate to kill over. I think she already tried it.
What I mean, I didn't want her to try it. I wanted her to experiment on it.
I need to step away.
It is a good armor, if that's what it does.
So if you go into the the ping menu,
Yeah, the properties.
and you go to options, there's a roller on the bottom.
Oh my god, we can make a sticky bomb.
Well,
Sticky bomb.
Kix, how did you stomach that?
No,
I didn't. But I lived.
I'm glad you survived.
So did I. So am I. I had a spicy stew and whatever that was in the span of 5 minutes, and I am still standing. I don't know how I managed it. Probably all the years of drinking, but here I am. I'm probably going to be feeling it in 24 hours, so, cross your fingers.
Probably. Yeah, probably. I guess yell if you need if you're in trouble, I guess.
Yeah. I'll be loud and vocal if I'm dying, hopefully.
Hang on to it.
There is some thought into application, so
Here, the one with the dragon wings, the red one, red hair.
Back by the Inventors Guild last I saw them.
Guild? Right. He was looking to get, like, a skid commissioned, but, I mean, they could just use the card. We have a perfectly functioning card.
That way you don't have to break.
Oh my God. I'll be back.
It's barely been like this for 3 days, so I don't know.
3 days?
Yeah, this is day 4, I think.
It's like an ingredient. Oh my fucking god.
Has it just been carried in a bag? Like here? Is that...
Oh no, it's in butcher's paper.
There's been nothing to keep it cool or anything?
No, just the more heat that you apply to it, the harder it gets. There's like a middle point where it stays liquid. Like, if it's too cold, it stays a solid. If it gets too hot, it stays a solid. I don't know how it works.
Wait,
Perfect armor for me.
I suppose, yeah. But yeah, you know, when you see, because when you apply kinetic, like force to it, it also solidifies. So.
Love that for me.
Yes.
Come here.
Yeah.
What's up? Is it good?
It's interesting.
Truth.
Cooking's good,
It's
right?
I asked you a question that was yes or no. Is it good?
Yeah, you think my cooking's good, right, Dinga?
Don't look at them. Look at me. Answer honestly. Is it good?
Yes, it's good.
Are you lying?
It's good. No.
Will it kill you?
Would you be willing to sign a document confirming this is the truth?
Would you go on record legally saying that this is true?
Has it killed anyone yet?
It could.
Fetch the magistrate.
There's poison in it.
Just
Nobody's died yet.
There is a poison in it,
Worst
but
thing
it's
I've eaten.
lethal from a snake.
Okay, to be fair, there are poisons that you can
To be
eat.
fair.
Actually, gonna, and it was gonna happen. I made sure of that.
See, it's fine.
Another fit will kill someone.
Yeah, you're not eating like a
It's
full
like
dough.
injected, you know? Like you can eat
If
it
this
and it
was a
doesn't
soup,
go into your
one
system.
cube is one soup.
Yeah, only like a little bit is in the whole cube.
I already checked to see if it was Bizarro, and they're still dealing.
Oh, it's starting to like jiggle.
You just smack it. Just smack it, it'll stop.
Oh, there we go. It's solid
It's
again.
solid again, yeah.
No.
I want you to look at me. Do not look at them and you shut up.
What? Hey, you're not shut up.
No. Okay, someone hides them.
Currently,
Wait, what do you mean hide them?
Tyrion, is the soup good? Not edible.
Cloak in the way.
Do you like it?
Okay.
Would you have them make this again?
Nice cloak. Good material.
Oh, thank you. It's a bit worn, but it's
Nikias,
You
make him
it's
more.
an addition for me. You want me to
Fill
stop
it the entire
hiding him?
cube.
You want me to stop hiding her with the cloak?
You're fine.
The entire cube.
Alright.
Where Nike's go? Oh, hey, this.
Okay, so they definitely really like it. So
Hey, did you make sure to eat it all?
Tyrion,
You know, I heard that sounds good for you.
So you're going to come over here. Okay, alright. And they told me something while you were hidden behind the scarf and couldn't hear a little bit.
Well,
They're going to eat the entire thing because they like it so much.
Lovely. Oh, thank you, Dean, for proving it.
So go on,
Roll another
alright, bottoms up.
You know, make sure not to bite it, otherwise it'll tense up, you know?
You have to swallow it in one. You have to swallow it all at once. 19.
Yes.
What is this bullshit?
So Tyrion, how's the soup?
You know what? It's actually really growing on me. I think I'm getting used to the tingle.
They want you to make more.
Actually, I actually do kind of like it.
I hope you really like
Sorry.
it.
Sorry.
Someone, you know what? You should ask the cafe if you can use the kitchen for a bit and make another
that was
one.
weird.
Just for him.
I can make some for the entire town.
I'm just-
Thank you for the great
Yes,
idea.
you
I think the entire town
I'm good.
You know,
my sort of thing.
it's a very special
think you
soup. If you share it with everybody, then it won't be as special because it's secret.
To be fair, it actually is kind of
You should
growing on me.
dedicate it all to him. He's
It's like
your
there's this
special
warmth in my
guy.
chest, like you know, it's like that's
Hold on,
spreading.
wait.
You know.
Just my phone, not that.
We're gonna miss out on the shoot.
Not that. Fuck.
Would you like some soup, Mike?
Hang on. Shadows.
He already ate the last of it.
I'm good. Wait, that was
just the numbness that's spreading across his chest.
I think I'm okay.
No, there's nothing. Wait, hold on, can you?
See, I'm a little bit not great with spice and
No, you know, I'll make a non-spice version
you feel
just for
this?
you. I still have the powdered
you're
seahorse, the sea anemone, some snake,
You're not
hatched from
concerned
the
at all about
venom.
Oh.
I guess we could skip the onions. I don't think I have any.
Nikias.
That sounds
I got a few
interesting.
more things on my rope.
He's numb from eating it. I don't.
Oh yeah, that's probably the
She's-
sea anemone.
She's just mouthing. No, don't breathe.
What kind of snake poison did you use?
Just like a little bit. I don't know. I have a snake
Was it
somewhere.
was it the paralytic or a
Tear,
numbing?
is something wrong with your arm?
Oh, it's, you know, a numbing.
No, it's fine. It's just a little tingly.
is part of his face drooping?
Your food is good.
Fine.
Maybe ease up on the
Fine.
a little bit and things that they're not.
Yeah.
Is he having a stroke?
Some chili.
He's having a stroke.
I think I'll be fine. I only did it because of the substitute. The original recipe requires chili powder.
From now on,
It's just
it
heavy
says
metal.
when
It's
you
metal.
substitute things, don't use poisons or toxins. Just a recommendation.
For me, I guess it just doesn't work for everybody else. I get that.
I think
Not everyone is
he's
resistant
either
to
getting a poison response or he's having a stroke. I'm not sure.
Alright,
Is he foaming at the mouth?
We're gonna get you an antitoxin soon.
Tyrion, spit out your tongue. Tyrion, spit out your tongue.
They're getting it.
Is it discolored or anything like that?
It's like purple. It's like purple.
Come in there, please.
Okay. Lagor's got it.
He ate the whole thing.
Yeah, please. We need an anti-venom.
Already got it. Look, Lagor's over there with one.
Oh, he's got it? Oh, okay. Cool.
It's soup.
He's probably gonna need the whole bottle though.
It's a dressing.
The name of the soup was, what do you call it? A solid snake soup.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because, you know, it turns solid and it has snake in it. It's the main thing.
And then the ending of it, you start screaming the person's name 3 times, because they're probably dead. Continue.
I love this.
I love it, but you could have killed him.
This is making me feel better. Yes, I like this. It's a chaser. It's a chaser.
Oh my goodness, we could make shots out of the soup. You're so right.
There we are.
I will make shots, actually. Evo, you shall be the test subject, because Tyrion just had the reaction.
Want to die. On it?
Uh-oh.
Honestly, what do you mean honestly?
It's a freak derogatory. Stop.
Tyrion, you know where I live.
Yeah,
If you ever need another one of those, I have all the ingredients to make them in my house.
Alright, I mean...
Just putting that there.
Okay,
Close by.
I get... Who can I...
We feel like you will.
There's a trash can right there, I can take it.
It's one to
Maybe
Lonnie.
maybe make him another one so he can keep it on his person.
I might do that.
Oh gods, I can't believe we're actually suggesting using anti-venom for a chaser.
This is why I'm glad I'm not on medical staff. This is the kind of shit they have to put up with.
If Nick offers you any food in the future, do your best to find a way. I have seen...
That same thing goes for Lens. Lens made the soup that killed me. But it was just...
Noted.
It was just basically like trying to go to Zool and just drink the free pool water there, if you know what I mean.
Oh gods.
Yeah, it was burned horribly.
They made a concoction in the past there. I was out for 3 fucking days.
Oh God. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do that. No. I only leave town for long periods of time as it is sometimes. I don't need to be unconscious for it too.
As much as I don't dislike not being able to taste food here, this is being a vampire is a convenient excuse to avoid not being poisoned or nearly killing over.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. I was going to. I saw Sesta, and then she walked, and now I do not know. Where she was.
Maybe try her
about
temple.
something.
Maybe double check by her temple.
True. Okay.
You also gave me a really tiny piece.
I like my own cooking.
Abilities was
I
developing,
just pick things that I like to eat, you know? Isn't that normal?
Oh God!
You think there's a correlation?
You like that? Training?
I think she might have been slowly poisoning you. Yes, I think
Pats on the back. Are you alive? Are you
I'm fine. I'm good.
What?
I mean, we got the antitoxin.
That went from
Ken, do you remember what year it is?
That's the flame flowers.
Amelia, would you like to try some? Oh, shit.
Yes, it's. Wait, I don't actually. Out of character, I don't know what year it is. In
big
Wardens.
character? Yeah.
Flowers, and I thought, oh, those look pretty. And I
Wait, what is it?
it's 2002.
Oh yeah, it's 2002. Why?
Okay.
Okay.
You were simply built different.
Doesn't seem to be any brain
You
damage.
are.
I've heard people do that when you get
No one can poison
you.
I don't know if that makes it so there's no brain damage.
You know what that
would be like
my
a
magic makes
podcast.
my magic before makes a little bit more sense now. I do see it.
So wait, you don't have that anymore?
No, that was tied to my fire affinity. I don't have my fire affinity anymore.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I used to
god.
never get drunk. I used to never get drunk, and I think that's probably from the same thing because I just burn off the alcohol, like with fire affinity, and then as well. But now I don't have that anymore.
I think.
and so I can get
Okay, I think that was just his.
absolutely
I think that was just his body and his magic adjusting to the danger he was exposed to constantly.
You can see that she's taking a really long time to read the title.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
that is
Something is forging.
Hold on.
I feel literally a basic foraging about
There was one thing she made years back. It put me out for 3 fucking days.
Sorry. Hard to read when all the letters.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry.
This explains so much.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. And,
We're usually the first to say it, yes, when she wants to taste things. I guess I'm lucky that food doesn't taste for anything at this point.
Get him to look at that book and the ingredients you're going to use, and he'll tell you if
But
it's safe.
what if
or
it's meat? This is like the seahorse, you know, like
There's
calcium.
pictures.
We could probably find another.
Well, there is in the
book in the
back. There is
library.
a little bit of a list on toxic animals. Don't use any of them.
I can do that. Surely I will not run into any of those. Like, look. What are some toxic animals?
Okay. Let's see. Toxic snakes. Let's see. Toxic frogs.
I've used some of that.
Pufferfish.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's not thinking about using Gub Gub.
Wait. Yeah.
So almost every single ingredient you use except for the fire lily was poisonous.
I didn't use. Was it fire lily? Oh god.
It's probably fire lily.
They are technically edible. They're just really spicy.
I mean,
ooh, that might have been why he had an upset stomach.
That's the problem.
It's fine. It's just.
That must be it.
You know,
It's not
the
poisonous one. Yeah.
Non-poisonous one.
It's okay in the outhouse. I mean, really.
Yeah, it is.
That's why they call it
I love
hard,
showing
right?
them poisonous
I love it
creatures
very
and
much.
plants and them
Yeah, me
going,
too.
oh, I used all of them.
I'm used to seeing a little bit in
Save this for
dark
later.
places. I mean,
Nighttime reading.
canopy of
Of course. I missed
right.
the town.
It's
Oh,
one of the
man.
spare books from the apothecary.
actually much darker.
Yes, I'll have to return it to them after the fact.
Like the light.
Just-
Case.
Just
idea.
draw,
Make a
draw
copy.
pictures of the ones to not use. Make copies. Or get the one from the library. I'm sure they have copies.
Yes,
Yeah,
representation of the ones not to use, like rolled up in a scroll.
I
That would
think we
actually
should
be
make
pretty useful.
Eva draw them.
I guess resting
What?
outside of
What?
influence.
Yeah, fine. Okay, just point the.
Because she has really cute little pictures that she doodles.
Oh, I guess fair.
You're learning so much.
We are.
As resting.
What? It's true.
I signed
they're
your
cute.
report, Eva.
Poisoner from
Oh.
Fucking resistance is bullshit.
Thanks.
Whenever they cook it, apparently.
Good to have petting zoo together again.
Yeah. Such a nice and peaceful day, if not for like the weird impending storm that makes me feel like.
There's nothing wrong with drawing.
Actually, it's raining the past, you know, several
Yeah,
days.
I mean, I just had to take a look around for a second there, and I went, no, actually, it's not that bad.
It's cleared up for today, but I know over the camp and everything like that, it's still raging, I think.
Oh, I was walking through from
Somewhere's flooded.
north down.
Somewhere around here.
Wait, would I come from the north or the east?
See, as a,
Oh, goodness.
To the
Well,
north.
that direction.
That's north. Why not? Not more that way.
What, are you giving scratches? Is that what you're doing?
Masoa is
west.
Yeah.
I'm a little turned around.
Fair.
It's fine. It's fine. You're back on the east side, right? You made it back here.
You can
I mean, yeah.
yourself.
Adam.
I think they're very funny.
Worse for wear. But on your feet, so
Oh.
that's good.
Wants to try to
So,
figure out
my
this
fault.
way
It's
to
not
get
a-
I could escape
away
at any
from
time.
that longer for this sake.
Thank you for
Well,
welcoming
I'll
me.
I'll get started on some of them. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a Gub Gub.
Gub gub?
That's not the right answer.
Of not to cook.
Oh, right. Or touch, or go anywhere near. Yes.
No. Oh man.
No, but the breaks are not
Actually, in regards to the mission, probably want to get
Did you know you
Nick up
can
to
have
speed at some point.
tools on your weapon
Oh
if
yeah,
you want
good
some?
point.
No, thinking I have to save that for Otto.
I pull out a container of white powder.
Also,
Put it on your weapon.
when
Powdered seagulls.
there's probably a few things to let you know that we found out recently that I know you haven't been around, so it might be a good idea to get you in the loop as far as what we've discovered about things.
Yeah, I mean. Part of my Yeah, contract. sure.
Yeah?
But I was curious.
Yeah.
Well, I can catch you up later, Nick, if you want. I'll go ahead and update Pierce about something here. Well, if you're free, of course. If you have nothing else to.
I'm standing here witnessing this.
To be fair, yes, that has been built.
That moment when you're
I'm trying to think if there is anything else. There's probably things I haven't told you, but there's been so much that's been happening.
I'm gonna catch up Pierce real quick, Tier, and I'll let Nick know as far as that. Here, follow me inside here real quick, probably. Go ahead. You're good.
Those are interesting right now.
Alright. Just gonna keep this rather quiet because there are some things, at least for just... So... I know it's been a while since we last checked in about, well, the Barga situation. We have learned quite a bit of information since then. Well, I remember you say we were convinced that Derek was receiving some outside help or funding, or it was in cahoots with someone. Well,
Yeah, the suspicions of Lyndon and all that.
Yeah, from the news reports and whatnot. Well, I can confidently say at least that we have no hard, definitive evidence at this point, but we have many sources that are close to him, confirming the fact that he is indeed working with... Derek is directly funding the Lapis Corsairs and the Bandit Incursion.
Crimson Corsairs?
No, the Crimson Corsairs.
Okay.
And the Bandit Incursion here directly. Darren's making moves, apparently.
Okay.
We also know that we have confirmation that Baron Lecter of Linden is also working with him. To what his efforts are, we don't quite know. All we know is at least we have enough at least to support at least the fact. We just need to get the evidence to confirm it. And that's what we're going to try to do with this operation at the very least. If we can get any connection between the bandits, Corsairs, if we can find any leads that could help aid as far as maybe for an official capacity in addition to ourselves. But it's
Fair enough.
Effectively my worst fears come in light. They're basically... The bandits are essentially disrupting trade flow throughout the area. My hard theory is the fact that maybe he is disrupting it as far as the economy to destabilize the capital further. And destabilizing trade would only help strengthen Vargas' position being a central hub.
One thing I have gotten a little bit of the details here, and one thing that I was told specifically was that they were not targeting the main roads. I don't know if you all have any sort of outward scouts. I might be able to manage some. But seeing what caravans are going along the main roads...
Well, I do have this.
Because if those caravans going along the main roads have become more and more of Bargist oriented in whatever capacity that is, that does lean towards he's trying to put himself into a position of, if you work with me, your people won't get fucked over.
Yeah. Well, this is the map we had from an advanced scout team that went out that as far as the local pass that they're targeting. You can see where the fort is right here that they're being held in. But yeah, if we can get maybe an absolute connection, maybe about the trade hubs or where they're going, that I guess that will definitely help.
Mhm.
The question is, I just don't know exactly how far it goes in there. It seems like, honestly, it seems like Linden's maybe making a push on multiple fronts from the sounds of it. Astana already I don't know if you heard, but the royal family in Astana hasn't been heard of in weeks. And Derek and Baron Lecter has gone off the radar.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So whether or not this is a grasp at trying to destabilize Aaron and making a stance for us for open conflict, I don't know. We don't have enough concrete evidence, but there's enough at least to support that they're influencing. There's a heavy influence, at least from Lecter himself. Maybe.
I mean, if we're thinking through this based on what you all have told me and based on logical shit here, if Baron Lecter's trying to make a move for power in Astana and in Linden, making moves out here, what is the means? Like, what is he trying to achieve by making moves out here?
That's my guess.
Especially through someone like Scorn.
Exactly.
And what
Truthfully,
manipulation is he using to get, like, funding Scorn with guns and with, you know, the ability to take over Bargast was one thing. But if there is continued movement and support towards Bargast, he's getting something out of Scorn for this.
And
if it's trade domination of Aaron, that's fair, but there's something more that he's getting, and something that I suspect is specifically with the kidnappings of
the inventors, artificers,
inventors.
Yeah.
That is specifically what he's aiming for. More advanced weaponry, more advanced guns, people who can make what's happening in Linden happen faster.
Yeah. That's true.
So
hopefully we need to
if
get.
that seems like the goal we're seeing, I know you all are planning to take out the bandit fort and get that information there. But something else to keep in mind, we don't just need proof of this for us, we need proof of this for the capital.
That's
because
exactly
if we
what
have
we're
proof
doing.
of this for the capital, then they can get involved. And if they don't, that also tells us something. I don't doubt that they will. I don't doubt that they're going to have their hands in this the second that we let ours off of it. Let them have any information, but...
Yeah, at the very least, this... Regardless if we want to deal with it or not, this bandit incursion is the first step potentially towards maybe freeing my home. I know that sounds a bit selfish, but...
No, it's a good first step. And I've lived there for a long time, and if it is in the state that it is in... I don't know. But... we need the evidence for the capital. And if there's evidence to be found of this connection, then that is certainly going to be enough for me to be able to move on it.
Alright.
I have combat-capable people in Bargast. I just don't... I have combat-capable people who are able to go to Bargast. They're currently elsewhere because of other operations, but I can start mustering people.
That'd be good.
If we get the evidence.
At the very least, we can at least get that... At the very least, we can at least have that ready when we get the chance. I know me and Terry know Derek better than anyone. Me, Nick and Tyrion. Before we go to him, we're gonna need to make sure we have all of our stocks in order. He's not an estimate, and he's the one person that I...
Alright, one more time. someone was talking to me.
At the very least, we can get if we can get some information in there that can help your people get some information and make ready for potential offensive. But as much as I want to strike right now, and believe me, I want to, we need to make sure we're fully prepared and take the proper motions before we can do anything directly with Derek. Me, Tyr, and Nick know him better than anyone. And he's the one man that we can all say that we're... There are a lot of things that I'm willing to fight. And I will. But Derek is the one thing that I will not underestimate. And...
Understandable.
Isn't always capable of.
I will do my best with the forces I have, but as much as I say we're combatively capable, that's... Our orientation has never been, well, obviously open warfare.
Yeah.
We can get information. We can get people out of bad situations, but I can't guarantee much else than that.
At this point, that's all we can do until we get back more stuffs and get more people to rally with.
I'll try to position some of my higher-ups into positions around there. Try to get better information. I think I know one of them might be able to get something, but I'll have to see.
Alright. I'll keep you posted on whatever we get. But just wanted to let you know as far as the update of the situation, and I know your terms of assisting.
Well, if this evidence you all get gives me enough to move, then I'll start moving.
Thank you, Paris.
Appreciate the update.
Of course.
How's it looking for the others coming?
They're almost done with the sled. I think I heard or saw Ursula briefly, so she's here. Don't know anything.
He said he would build
He
a
has
city
made-
leveling bomb.
He's been saying that for
someone
a month now or something, but
Has he
still.
gotten close to it?
Always says he's building a bomb. Most likely he will probably build a bomb.
No, most likely he has already built stuff.
Mrs. Apologies. Do you know where I could find some lettuce, any vegetables of any sort, or maybe some smaller minerals?
Yes, you should be able to go. Our general store should have one. It's over there.
Okay, thank you very much. We'll introduce ourselves later, but for now I've got a very hungry huddle Horin waiting. So yeah.
Of course.
I'll just exchange names. Zach, pleasure to meet you. I'm going to be your new semaphore operator in the tower.
Oh, I see. Well, welcome, Lieutenant Eva Ashevail, Leafside Municipal Guard.
Eva. Okay, Lieutenant Ashevail, pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I'll just pop over there. I don't doubt that we'll be having a chat later on.
Of course, yeah, feel free. that can convene later when you are not indisposed trying to get some food and nourishment.
I don't know. I'm assuming you're lieutenant of the guards here, right?
Yes, that's correct. One of the two. The other
I
one is
don't know
Sally.
I'm not sure who just helped me there, but she is impressively strong.
What do they look like?
She handled a tall, blonde, full on armor, though I assume that's custom for guards.
Oh, that might have been Sally, actually, if that's the case. The other lieutenant.
I did not exchange names, so I would not know.
Mm.
But yeah, wow. Right, I'm gonna grab that.
Of course.
Pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure.
Ring of calming if that's what it wants to be. Useful.
That's what I didn't say. This is what it's supposed to be.
I guess I'm gonna walk around a bit.
Make it more
I haven't really had.
useful.
I already did everything I needed to do.
Been not too great up there. Good to see you again. A good amount of us have been trying to help some of the people that we've been seeing, trying to flee out of Krakensberry back when that first started. A lot of us ended up just trailing along with them over and down south, and some of us decided to start operating down there. I think
Leafside, then.
John Quill was one of the people who left earlier than literally any of us, though. They were down operating here before most of us left. But yeah, no. I mean, you've been gone for what, like almost a month?
Quill. You've been doing such great work around here.
Yep.
For your order.
Yeah.
What is it that your guild or order specializes in, Sirius?
Yeah, tell me.
Honestly,
John tabloid about it, type of thing. I've been a little curious myself.
No, really? Oh, that's a classic John Quill. The Order of the Wolves, not a very sizable order. We used to just be a neighborhood watch over and stretched between a couple of villages up there before deciding we should probably turn ourselves into a right and true order that can get some supplies, resources, and some pride about us, you know? We thought it'd be a little bit better for beckoning a little bit of hope for some of those people out there. We got some shiny armor, some insignia, stuff like that. I've been working ever since. We're a right and proper organization now, but not a really sizable one. We do our best,
see.
though.
And Don Quill hasn't really mentioned, but as much has been certainly active in the town.
He
But
looks
what
so familiar.
brings you so far south?
Shut the fuck up.
I know, right?
In all honesty, we been trying to figure out what to do with ourselves. Ever since the North Coast's been hectic, to say the least, and a lot of people have been in peril, we've been trying to figure out what to do.
Well, we have
been,
something of a bandit.
making our way south a little bit just to figure out some things, but me, I just was making my way a little bit souther than some of the people and realized I should probably try and get some supplies and some things.
Quill, can I borrow you for a moment? I can give you to chat with our farm representative here, Eva. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance, Sirius.
Yeah.
Yes, greetings. Lieutenant Eva Ashevail, Leafside Municipal Guard.
Sirius, nice to meet you.
You said you came from Krakensberry. May I inquire as far as what's the current condition?
The monastery that I work for is not exactly a stone's throw from Krakensberry, but close enough that when things aren't going south, we kind of tried our best to try and handle it. And, well, Krakensberry's not looking too well right now. Initially, when people were having a lot of trouble and Krakensberry was starting to get taken over, there was a big push for people trying to escape. We were trying to help some of the people get out, but we definitely can't up and get that town handled. As far as I know, it's still not looking too good.
So I'm guessing the Crimson Corsairs have been definitely bunkered
Let the
in,
polish
essentially.
dry out a little bit, but so don't be swinging around at anyone too soon. But no charge
does
for
look better.
no charge. Any friend of John Quill is a friend of mine, so you're all
sure?
good. Mm-hmm. I insist.
That's great. I'll be sure to remember that. I owe you like a favor or something.
Sounds fine.
Well, thank you. That at least gets an idea there, but
Right,
that does
that,
more or less confirms that
Pick upstairs in our stocks.
that their condition as far as their well, the Crimson's place there is more or less emboldened indefinitely.
Yeah, we've seen the coast be pretty busy. The Corsairs are pretty darn efficient, all things considered. The Crimson's definitely kept that part from the Lapis cohort, so...
Do you know how far they're venturing out, by any chance?
Heck, I have no idea. The ships have Crimson banners, and that basically means they could be coming from most different places. I can't really get a good look at most of the actual goods or anything in there. Getting even close enough to see that would put a whole bunch of people in danger.
I see. And would you say their military force as far as their naval power is quite sizable at this point?
I think the big issue that everyone's having is that because of the ships and everything that they have on those ships, it's been really tough for anyone to get a move on there. Brecken'sbury sits smack dab right there on the coast, and that means the ships have full scale to the entirety of the town, essentially. They can get as many men off of their boats as they need and then back on if the military try and chase them. So, as far as I can really think of, it's not really looking too good.
I see. That's not good. 'Tis good to see that at least, a fellow member of Quill's Order and them is, surviving and, didn't succumb to
I'm sorry
the
to
escalation there.
Well, but unfortunately we do not seem to have any in stock. You might need to talk with Teacher and some of the other miners to keep an eye out for
We're
something like that.
kind of scattered right now. A lot of us tried to act as escorts and protectors for the people, the refugees that scattered around the place. So there's pockets of us around different places. We have been kind of sticking with them, and some of the people that I've been helping hold up somewhere safe. But me, I needed to do was run for supplies and things, and well, I'm doing too well. I heard about Leafside though, and saw somebody traveling there, so decided I'd give it a shot, see if there's any supplies or things to help get my weapon back in working order. I got one of those things sorted. I heard you guys are having a little bit of a short on supplies yourself though, so I guess we're all suffering.
Yes, there's been there's a bit of an escalation as far as a bandit issue around the surrounding areas that has made trade difficult.
Hearing rumors of that.
Have there been similar sightings around your parts that you've noticed? Maybe increase areas where maybe bandits may not have normally patrolled that you at least are aware of?
Around the Ass or Masoa, really, it's Krakensberry's business that's been causing the most trouble up there, but as far as I know as well, making my way here, I was keeping an eye out. The rumors about stuff going around has been pretty out there, pretty evident, I guess you'd say.
Lieutenant, do you have the account covered?
I had a couple of scares, but
yes, I do.
I'm doing just fine now.
Alright, never mind. They're getting the account.
Okay.
Well,
Fine.
bye, Leela.
Oh, okay.
I see. Anything that comes to mind, at least on the top of your head, that maybe as far as most glaring, obvious ones, I know rumors have been spread around there, or at least talks, per se.
Give me a word for a moment. Yeah. Oh, okay. Great.
If I had to think, I'd probably say that, I don't have anything too sort of blanket to say. I guess as a little bit of a hunch, though, I did feel like there was a couple of people that I did see over and about. A little bit close to here, actually. It was definitely still a little bit away from the town, over near those hills and everything. The way that you'd head if you wanted to get to Ardmore, but it didn't really do much. But come to think of it, it was pretty textbook suspicious behavior. I don't know if those are the bandits you were talking about. Probably.
You may be right. Yes, black leather, light armor, half plate, things like that.
The silhouettes were dark enough. It probably could have been, yeah.
Did they look like they had any firearms? Or at least the silhouette indicated they may have long-range weapons.
It was either walking sticks or firearms, maybe like muskets, I saw. They had a bunch of other equipment with them too, though, so they were pretty stacked, whoever they were.
Yeah. Well, I would say as far as you and any members of the Order, just be very wary as far as traveling the roads here with the increased band activity. It's concerning enough just to be mindful of yourself. Obviously, go out as far as your business, and however your Order needs to act, but just a bit of a danger as far as that part. So just be having wits about you as you and your brothers and sister-in-arms and go around in there.
We're definitely trying to do our best, so I guess we'll keep that in mind for sure.
Of course. And you seem to be related to Jonquil here, so
Yeah.
Should you and your man have any updates or anything like that, feel free to let us know.
Oh, all right, cool. I didn't know that you had a post office down here.
Yes, we do. It's over in the general store over there, in the corner.
Nice.
Yep, there is.
Way too busy to send like a letter back then, I guess. Jeez, must have been a tough time out here.
About that.
Huh?
There's a bit I'd like to discuss with you, if possible.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not planning on heading back anytime soon. Just
if you need time to talk with your colleague, Quill, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get out of your hair. Thanks for the help, though.
Of course. Thank you for the information.
Of course.
Well, maybe you're gonna be able to continue to be with masters.
Goggles, and they keep me from going blind in this sun, so please do not
The theory of people calling me a golem is technically true because I had
the tavern
mana crystals
in Corvette
embedded in
City.
me.
Beat them with a hammer.
They were in Bell's place type of thing. They were running down the basement doing
Good day,
some cleaning.
Lieutenant. I told him to meet us over by
Good day, sir.
So they're on their way.
Light. Alright. In any case, yes. I'm going to be going out there. I might be bringing one or two people with me in regards to, I believe the lieutenant was interested in tagging along, but I'd have to check and see if there are any of the others who were wanting. This is preliminary at this point. I do not intend to be going much deeper into my family home, but I wish to survey the damage at the very least.
Where the fuck did he go? Okay, well, in that case,
I think he went to go get them.
He told us that he was telling them to come here. You know what? Whatever. Okay, sir, Mr. Soren.
Yes.
We would be heading out if we can get them somewhat soonish. So
okay,
I would say yes. I would heavily advise that you and whoever is going to be going with you Gears to the nines.
Understood.
My armor should be
I'll
repaired
bring
by
my
that point.
equipment.
They should be ready.
I think this one.
Say heading out in the next hour then. Yes?
I thought I heard something briefly in my head.
Yes,
Is that
I
what-
caught.
is
I
that
caught
what
it.
was said?
I caught it with my giant ears. Yes. It is the heavens speaking to me again. Yes. It is within the next
Did
hour.
you need some jade?
I would love to be heading out.
I have commissioned Kai to make more of the smoke.
Alright, good,
No,
thank
I
you.
do not catch it anymore.
I
The
did
voices are
did
gone.
mention that to Wolfric, so that's something we
Good
can
day.
to consider.
Okay.
So just let me know. Just let me know as far as an exact amount. Either you can hand it to me, or at least keep it secured and know exactly how much we have at hand.
Not believe I'm strong enough to carry
I'll
it.
most likely keep it on my person, but I will tell you how much I get.
Eva, are you strong enough to carry ox?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a
I
hat.
believe they have need of ox carrying.
Oh, okay.
I think this is gonna be rather funny.
Compile your
Good
group.
luck.
If I was to use my brain powers and estimating the position of the sun.
It's raining woman. Holy shit!
I think we're starting to gather, so when you're available, start meeting at the old forge area.
Okay.
So what's the situation with the ox, by the way? What's going on with it? Is it okay?
It's fine.
It's fine? Okay.
Tell me whenever we start needing to turn.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Can exactly fly as. It hurts like hell to fly, but at least I can leap.
He has a fucking ox over here that walked into the ocean. I saw it getting flown around by shit in the water, so we're gonna go and bring the ox back. Because it can't live over here. It can't. It's not a suitable environment for an ox to live. It's the new lighthouse operator's pet thing. But it needs to be in the stable with the rest of the other horses, alright?
Alright, yeah, that's, He did mention about getting something. I didn't realize it was for an ox.
Yeah, it was some kind of ox. Either that, or if he can, like, find a place to, like, get its own saddle here, like, you pin it to something so it can't walk into the water, get it some hay every day, that'd be great. Just, I don't want to see it in the water again. That was scary. I saw it getting thrown, literally, like, 10 feet in the air and came back down. I was so concerned. Okay, alright.
We're almost there.
Almost there. I have done this trip 4 times now. I hate being on.
Stop.
Oh, there we go.
Ja, well, the kitchen has been content and is friendly, I think. If not,
Alright.
What's the situation? I saw your ox getting knocked all over the place. What's going on?
Both the Hagelhorn and myself are soaked.
Yes, you are dripping. Oh boy. Yep, that's a very.
I saw your ox getting flown into the air. What happened? What happened there?
She decided to go for a swim, which they aren't exactly proficient at.
Yeah, Yeah, let's take her. I know this may be an important companion beast for you, but let's take her to where the barn is and like where some of the animals so they can get proper treatment. Rest assured, they'll still be there, and you can still visit her. Just not the best place for an ox on the lighthouse itself.
On this rocky little island now.
How important is it to you that she's here with you?
It's part of the deal that I take care of her.
The deal? There's a deal?
I'm hired by the company.
Hey, nothing's happening yet. Calm down.
But
Alright, so is it important to you that this ox is here on this place with you? Is that important?
The reason I took her here was to be able to take care of her, but I think it's going to be difficult. How much?
Do you want this here, yes or no?
How much would the barn cost cost to accommodate?
I am not privy
If
to the
it,
bond's prices.
if this was part of the deal that you had there, I'm sure it can be discussed as far as that can be that can be just it'll be a speed transport in that location take care. If that was part of the agreement, then we can obviously make amends and deal with either the advisor, Blake, or any of the officials that you talked to as far as the deal itself. But for now, it'd probably be best to keep her off this so we don't have another situation of, well, this.
We just want to see her alive and healthy. We don't want to see her getting eaten by sea creatures. Unless you feel like you can afford to keep her here and build some fences here. Well, anything that could be hiding
What's
at
the
these walls.
thing in the water? Like, should that be something we should be concerned about? Maybe.
If you feel like you can make
Well-
some fences here for the ox to not walk into the water with, then we could bring her back. But is it essential that you have her here? Do you want her here?
I just need her to stay healthy, essentially.
Then we can at least agree to keep her healthy with the rest of the animals, and then we can discuss the details about that later. What can be arranged?
Would separating you and her be a problem?
I think keeping her here is going to be more of a problem, so... Yeah, sure.
Alright, well then, I need you to walk her back with us to the boat.
Yeah, I've got her on a leash now, so...
Alright. Walk her there, I can if she needs assistance getting the belt, I can, I'm plenty strong enough to help in that.
Assistance getting her up and off the dock when we get back.
Alright.
Alright, Ava, I'm gonna need you to, like, fly, because it's gonna be a lot of weight on this, and any more, I'm in full flight, that's a fucking ox. So if you can fly above the situation, that'd be great.
Alright, it's gonna take I won't be able to fly as quick there, but I can. But I'll assist and load her on.
Keep her okay.
Watch out.
Lady with a cool jacket, I need you to do me a favor, get on the boat, and I need you to calm down the ox as we're going along. They have
Alright.
anxiety.
Go and ease her forward. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
There we go.
Alright.
Boat won't sink, right?
Okay.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
Okay. Oh.
You have a leash for her if you need to.
I'm moving a little. I don't want its ass in my face.
I apologize so much for the inconvenience.
It's fine.
Oh,
fuck, this hurts. Ow.
Get ready to start. Alright, oh my god. Okay, we just need to get her up and out.
Alright.
Alright. I don't know how we're gonna do this.
You could maybe you can grab them by the horns and like I don't know.
Me and her trying to lift her up. Alright,
I am
we gotta go
not gonna be able to lift this thing even by a smidge.
Don't worry, we've got me and Ava on
Alright, ease her up. I'll do most of the heavy lifting.
Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, there you go.
Come on, come on.
Did we do it?
Yep, you managed.
Thanks. Alright, thank God. Thank you. Thank you everyone so much for that. Oh god. Ah! Don't grab.
What?
Okay, bad.
You're
joke.
okay, you're
Alright, come
okay,
on,
you're okay. No one's hurting you, no one's hurting you.
Alright, to the table you go, so that you don't
They're just a
grab.
little antsy. It's fine.
Thank you, you guys. I very much appreciate that one.
Yeah, no problem, Sally.
Oh, by the way, did you talk to Vincent about the? Did you give him like your official thing yet?
I didn't catch him. I didn't catch him today, but I'll bring it up when I see him.
I also had the small idea because we were discussing about it. If you combine the lightning rods with the shields, you might be able to make stakes and put into the ground to keep on the effect. I would try to, like, if that's something you want to do, I would try to find some rubber. See if you can't get any resource for that. Because if you can get some rubber, you can combine it into one whole thing. And basically, if someone's around a shield and it's planted, they'll be more or less safe from the lightning stuff. So.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely suggest that.
Okay. Yeah, the only hard part is rubber, because rubber is hard to find.
Yeah, that might be. Yeah, we have to be. Yeah, that might be the hard part of executing it at least. We'll see what we can develop at the very least here.
Yeah.
It's got salt, so you may should be all safe. There's no
Hello, Soren.
If you're interested in tagging along as well, yes?
Yes, I was. Sorry, I was moving the ox, so I didn't have a chance to get my armor yet.
Cat boy.
Indeed, I am the boy
sorry,
of the cat.
The change of fit threw me off. Didn't recognize you.
Quite
Here,
alright.
let me give me a moment and get back in my armor. It's been a while since I put on anyways.
Please, we'll be heading out shortly.
I almost strayed into the other part.
Yes, the silver one with the scarf. I think. I know he's not up.
Let me get a drink real quick.
It's pride to you.
Acknowledgement and respect in one's work.
But I kind of want to see you be like mean. That would be an experience. I'm just saying.
Enjoy your hunt. You're not going
Thank you.
alone, are you?
No. The lieutenant here will be accompanying me, along with Kai and also Kiara. Individuals that were interested in assisting in this sort of adventuring endeavor. This is more of a preliminary look than anything else. Want to survey the damage and see
No, of
what we're
course, I
dealing with.
understand.
But the actual expedition itself into the archives, that might be something that I require more assistance. I have reached out to a few people, but if we were looking to, I can't exactly promise coin, but if there was interesting text in those runes, you might be able to find something of interest.
For Yeah.
Talk to me about it more. I wanna put my nose into this. Cool.
My family has gathered plenty of information on the occult and the esoteric. There may be assist us.
Let me practice this somewhere not.
Cannot promise anything, but I'll keep my eyes out. Well, I.
Yeah, I was gonna do the joke myself if you didn't do it for
I'll
yourself.
be heading over to my family home for at least a preliminary look.
I think this is called reversal.
I don't know if you
Unfortunately, I've been
necessarily
challenged
today.
to a duel.
A duel?
So
With who?
I have obligations here. Bell, the big, belligerent, consent
Deathleo?
omitting Deathleo, has challenged me to a duel, and I'm going to slit his throat.
I see.
What? Wait, what? What? What happened when?
You're not the
We
only
wish
one
you
who
the
have
best of
duels
luck.
today. Thank you.
No, but like, what's going on? But I want to see. Can I see?
I'm a hurricane. Well, if you're alive after your duel.
What the fuck do you mean if I'm alive after my duel? Otto!
You're doing as well.
Of course, I'm gonna be alive after my duel. What are you talking about?
Maybe you kill both of each other. Hey, Gubel. Not Gubel. Fuck blood.
Oh, I'm having a little
Well,
bit of friend.
why
I
does
just
the...
wanna know what level we are.
I see. Well, I wish you the best of luck as well.
The word blot is Gubel in Sunan.
In
Sometimes I
Limdin?
get it mixed up.
Oh, I see. It's the lost translation thing, yes.
Did you just call my linguistics nerd stuff?
I see.
I am proud of my linguistics, you little shit.
How are you today, Monsieur Solano?
You like
I'm quite well.
Name them
How are you doing today?
I know Tyrion, I know Astarion, I
A
know
bit confused,
I
but
know Cillian,
having a
Cillian,
good time, I
I
think.
know...
I see.
Tyrion,
What I call your confusion? What is it that you're confused about?
You're missing a few of them. I know that you know all
Maybe
their
there's some
languages
sort
and
of
stuff. The
blocked
question about the
in the
big
middle
box
that
killer,
was
you know
on a
Dutch
tiny
Onion?
island, and
I do. That's not how
it
that's
tried to drown itself.
What is it called?
It's confusing.
It's called pitch.
I'm afraid I will not be able to help you.
Pitch speak.
I think it's been.
Do you know how to fix your other spirit friend? He's
Oh,
Cover.
What does...
He's a little.
Oh, yes, you seem to be so...
Okay, so,
Conversation I was having. What were we talking about before?
Sally, I'm gonna be taking a trip with Soren here, over to Bell's Hollow, looking into some things.
Alright, I'll take care of things too.
Alright.
Alright, hold on.
Bye boys.
Alright, good luck. Anyone else taking with you? Sam, you and him?
Clara and Kai are also going as well, so.
Alright, I'll keep an account of it.
Alright. It shouldn't be too much.
Soon, though, if we're starting on our side of the missions, we need him. So just as long as they're back by dinner.
Don't worry, it shouldn't be too long. This is a light thing. We'll maybe go back later, but this is more just getting an idea of the area.
Yeah, I'll take care of everything here. You go have fun. Be careful. Be safe. Keep everyone
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. He seems good.
Did that interest you?
I'm looking at the musket. What is that,
Oh, you're just staring at Dick.
Huh.
He's been stealing my mail to look at my suitors.
I see.
And what? Oh.
Okay. In any case, pleasure to be making your acquaintance. Soren, Bell.
Oh, it's because they challenged me.
I work in foreign affairs here, so been busy for a bit.
So I still see the young noblemen haven't changed much when it comes to garnering a woman's
They
attention.
believe they know what people want. All they want to see my child. She's up on a roof. I see her right now. She's very glowy today.
Yes. The sociopath. See me through many scars.
She's a bit.
Including the one where
No, I had a few guys back in the day try to get my attention just to get a little bit there is really dumb.
Not to say it, so I'm sorry.
I didn't have a...
Please.
Your family has some sort of
I can't
status,
make-
and all of a sudden they just come flaunting you.
Yes, and unfortunately, with the way my species works, even if I am with or betrothed to others, that does not close the door. And I hate that at times because it's really annoying. And I get too. This is why I'm fine with Otto stealing all of them. I don't want them.
But in any case,
I guess a blessing in disguise, I guess, in this case.
Lieutenant, please sorry to pull her away. Yes, we're going to be going and checking out my family home over in the Azermazoa.
Are they already ready to go, or do I need...
I won't pry if it's something secrecy and such.
It's alright, it's Bell's Hall.
Be careful.
Seems that the town ran into some vampire trouble and my family was involved.
I'm going to
Which to serve advantage.
water just so I can get used to it.
Okay,
Not really
well,
much
I
time
wish
to
you all
practice.
luck, and I hope you stay safe. I hope it goes smooth, and if it doesn't, well, I'll keep an eye on where our medics are, so that when you arrive back, you're seen to. I'm assuming you're taking at least one.
Anymore.
We should be. We should.
Alchemists, we should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm no small skill of medical myself.
And should any threat happen, a few of us are more than capable of dealing with a threat.
We should be helping out. I'll get Kai.
I get stressed putting this on my back.
I have little worry with them.
You know how to fire it?
You going with them? So just don't come back with dead people, unless it's for good reason.
Don't get killed. It'd have been a waste of time.
I hope we don't have to do that. That has to be a factor.
While hiding and running away would be my
If you do come back with a dead person, make sure it's not
Well,
one
if
of
you
us.
can hit them, you know, that would also be nice.
Noted.
You never know what gets dumped on your lap, and you're like, well, this guy's got a weird disease he died to, and I have to bring it somewhere to get it looked at, and whatever. So, yes, emphasis.
Just be careful.
Don't die.
I will.
Oh my
You
god,
can
is that
keep-
Blake?
Brought a med kit just in case. One med kit.
Okay. I'll have to, because I have 3. I might have to. I would have to. Oh, okay. Who wanted to go on the expedition?
Now? What?
So I've been informed only 2 people can come with me. You sure? You okay?
You sure? Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. We're bringing on the next one. Aw. All right. All right. Come on. Let us be going.
Oh.
We'll have to hustle to catch up to the other group.
Lose my mind.
Not anymore. You're fine. It is
Not hustle
mostly
too much with my leg. Actually, a little while. Painkillers. As you're well acquainted with.
Yeah. Well, I got extra plus mana, stamina, health.
Excellent.
I have an extra. I have an extra vial of blood if I absolutely need to use it.
I see. You said you cleared out all of the vampires, yes?
Yes. The only one that survived our initial attack was the old crow. But he's been put down once and for all finally.
I heard. Thank you. If it was Old Crow and his cronies that killed my family, you have my gratitude.
Indeed.
I think it you're with the Morris's party.
The town is over there.
Yes.
Yes, we're heading out.
Which way are you supposed to be heading?
Well, I was going. I lost track of the group, and apparently I'm back here.
Okay. Well, you're coming with us then. You're with the Morris's group, yes?
Right, yes. Also, quick question, super quick question. our character? Were you already in? Because apparently they had a limit of 6 people.
So we are going on our own
Oh,
thing.
you're the other party?
Yeah, we're going with the other party.
Good.
Yeah.
No worries, no worries.
We're gonna be
Go in the same
linking up with,
direction.
Amaris's party.
Yeah, they didn't know they had a limit, and we were over the limit. That's why I had to step out.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
So
gotcha. Okay.
If you're just heading back towards town. Okay.
Gotcha.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, well, town is that way. If you don't need to be heading back.
Well, I don't need to nor want to, but I guess. Fuck. Good luck. Bring me a fucking fang or something.
I will.
Right. I wasn't sure how many people I could bring with me, so I gambled on 3, and then 1 to 2. So I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
no, you're
fair enough.
No, fair enough. Yeah.
You're fine.
All right. Let us.
Is the instance open right now? Group activities. All right.
So
many animals.
Wow.
Why are they still crossing? How wide is this road? Why are they on leave? How tiny are these animals?
Alright.
Man.
I was given a gun.
Meow?
Tell it.
I'm
Mow.
gonna use the power of dark
Yeah?
magic and this gun I
what was
found.
that?
Wow.
Who did that?
The power of
Oh, light magic.
Oh, hold on.
Imagine having light
Close
magic.
Gee,
Imagine.
yeah,
Hold
imagine.
on, let me
Light
use
magic.
dumbass mode real quick.
Can make light of
I
magic.
cast 50 caliber pistol.
Light of magic, light of magic, sleight of magic. Oh, fucking blow it up.
I don't
Claws.
know. Like Tony.
Claws.
claw.
The claw.
The claw.
Alakablam!
Alakablam!
So, okay,
50
right.
more shots
So, yeah,
in this one
we've
shot
got
pistol.
Time, motherfuckers.
Fireball!
Jesus.
So, okay, so we've got the range of capabilities here, because we've got magic shenanigans, and with weapons fighting. We've got
magic shenanigans, got some magic shenanigans, we got some winged shenanigans.
And then we've
Yeah.
got Alakablam.
Baby.
And then we've
I have a
got
gun.
That's gonna solely depend on if they have guns on map.
Cowboy Twink.
I was.
I
given
think
a
they
gun.
do. I think they do have guns.
What?
Put on the fucking dress right
In
now.
what? This is the.
What?
I don't even actually know where we're going.
That's
Ashram.
It's gonna be the same map.
It was just called. Oh, okay.
Same.
And you'll
it's
give
a
me
vampire
something.
map.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then it should probably.
You'll get paid in experience.
Time.
No, okay. I did say that. I did say.
I've got the Rathalos theme queued up. I'm ready.
Dun 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 dun.
So wait, how are we doing this?
I was under the impression we were splitting up.
Yeah. We're checking out Bell's Hollow. Yeah, we're gonna check out Bell's Hollow and then meet up. I think how it goes.
It doesn't work that way.
Okay.
But the
We'll see how it
dripping's
goes.
too drippy.
Morris.
Yes.
This one does not accept clout.
Tell we're getting some serious drip after this though.
Oh fuck yeah.
For real, on God.
For real.
You know, I did say that they essentially like, hey, like,
Tell you'll be
we,
stunning
like,
on them hoes.
She needs
Oh,
to focus. I've made a staff for her now.
You just need to
Waiting.
make it. You just need to wait for it to acquire it in the RP basically, or craft it.
I need the right situation.
Yeah, like a prayer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need the right situation to explode somebody.
I seriously need to get Amaris' stuff updated.
Everyone
It's
is
been
getting guns, and I'm just here to
I need to have another.
Hey, nothing wrong with the bow. There's nothing wrong with the bow at all.
Fortune cooked.
You know.
The guy
I just find it funny that everyone else has
Find a
guns.
gun.
That's fine.
It's beautiful. People were already asking about it, and I was like, yeah, this was crafted
I
by the
still
family.
need to do updates. I was not expecting.
No, it's okay. Like this.
I didn't know this was happening until yesterday night when I was already struggling.
This is totally fine for him for now. Smoke bomb would have been nice, but that's okay. I can make
Hey,
do.
man, it's just kinda
I've got funny magic and stuff.
I can, you know what? Depending on how long this takes, I can make one real fast.
It's okay.
Oh, no.
It's all good.
I got my
I've already had to do 3 model updates
my
today.
slow area,
Oh,
so
good
we get on the ground.
Elevator
I can
was still
take the
fucked
ground
up.
and get off balance.
Actually, yeah, we should probably go over abilities so people kind of know what each person's capable
So
of.
I do want to just I want to go over quick what the plan is because it seems like there is a little bit of not like miscommunication. So we're getting there as a group and then we are splitting up fully. Will there be a meet back up to deal with the wyvern?
Yeah.
Or are we just full split up and then coming back to town?
To my knowledge, and to be fair, this is more so, I was told my thing was happening at the same time as your thing, so I figured, and this is just my thing of like, well, Soren would want to help, so
aren't you just a sweetie?
Well, I mean, he's hunting something. That's kind of his shtick.
That's, yeah, they're kind of hunters.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Continue.
Oh fuck.
Continue though.
But yeah, essentially, he would try and track you guys down, and figure out where you went to go hunting, and then try and catch up with. Oh.
Okay.
Hi.
Well, we can communicate that to GMs as an intent. I don't know if they'll let us.
Yeah.
Or like if things will line up that way. Let's communicate that to GMs once they're
Yeah,
up
we'll
here.
communicate that. I've already told them that that was my intent like a couple of times, so hopefully that's
Just to verify with
kosher.
with
Yeah. I would assume they would. The reason why they'd have us doing it at the same time and not just staggering us in, you know, would be the intent to have us all be there at the same time. Whoa.
God. All right, fair enough. Okay, so yeah, then let's go over abilities.
No, that wasn't even a grab. That's a.
I think, as far as I'm aware, I'm the only magical healer here.
God.
I don't know. I don't think Amaris is magical healing. I have single
Yeah.
target magical healing and AoE magical healing.
Slap the top of his head like a goddamn watermelon.
I have my gun.
Gun.
I also have
didn't see that.
fire melee abilities. I also have an actual gun that I need to go get in that map. But yeah, I'm not a lot of particular things to point out magic-wise. Major edge is heightened senses, so I'm good at tracking.
Nice.
Anything else?
3 trackers.
Going down the line.
See a tail.
For me, I hear good. I have a bow.
I see Lily.
I have a bow, swords, and fire. At least on model.
Bro.
Oh my god.
He's getting distracted by his wife.
God.
Oh shit.
My Amaris is still on a 2-year-old character sheet.
Yeah.
Damn. So she has the power of love and 3 guns. And
See ya. If I don't... Hey, Spoons, you can assume maybe Eva reached out to you about the mission thing if you wanna... There, just... I didn't catch ya.
Technically, I'm a practical healer because all the medical
Oh.
healers are one thing now.
If you want, I can assume that... You can assume that Eva reached out to you about, like, the details of the mission, or you can save that for later. It's up to you.
We can
There's
do
an edge
that
that
over
way.
the downtime.
Alright.
Spells and separate from the medical bit now.
I asked them if Master Shaman would translate to Master Medic.
I mean, if they said
and
then
was
yes,
told
then
yes. So
Yeah, that's what I...
don't have a current character.
pure magical healing.
I
Yeah.
have a current character, so it was on a sheet that is coming in, and they said,
Fair.
I technically, I don't need the medical skills to be able to use magical healing. However, it is at least lesser is recommended.
Yeah, it's beneficial.
Yeah.
Regardless, going down the line, anyone's abilities particularly helpful for this, or have anything that they want to bring up as like things that we need to be aware of, AOE's, things like that might, affect people.
I might have 1 AoE that affects, but you can go first, I suppose.
Sorry, I can go... Okay, she's generally a
Just
really...
go down the
Yeah,
line.
just gonna... All right, so I've got razor sharp claw, goes through armor and shit like that. She's really strong. She's a tank. She has one of her things is she has a second wind ability if she's pushed like to where she's passed out. Her minor is she can multi-fight. She can multi-fight opponents effectively. She has big sword, big range. And if I want to also, fly limited currently due to funny damaged wings, but still can. But yeah, she's got sword. This is basically a fire blade. That's her blood on fire, and
Yeah. More just anything
like
we specifically
oh,
know
okay, gotcha.
about for. Like,
yeah. Well, aside from like the like dampier blood thing, like she can smell blood and she'll obviously maybe like have issues if there's like a lot of blood, and just don't use light magic on her or any light AoEs around her.
I love that I'm the only magical healer. It's great.
We'll be
fine. The only thing as far as negative effects that could potentially affect him for people if they have it is he has a heat vulnerability. So large sources of heat can make him tired and lethargic and sick. And if it's like excessive enough, it can just make him like, it's so the sort of thing of like if he's beside a fire. If he's beside a fireplace, he'll be like, wow, I feel really sleepy, and just curl up and go to sleep. But if he's like, excessive amounts of magical heat or anything like that, he'll start to feel ill and sick and not like it. Not happy camper around it.
My favorite breath around you, guys.
Angry kitty.
Yes. Yeah, angry kitty. Exactly.
Any specific detriments and also any specific like benefits for the hunt, like any tracking.
For benefit for the hunt, 100%. One thing I'm gonna need to tell GMs is gun, and also for gun, he has a ice shot in particular. So.
Oh yeah, you have
like
outconnect shots. Yeah.
So basically he has 3 shots of that. It basically hits the target, impacts, and then flash freezes on the target. The idea is that it's used to immobilize a target or a monster that it's going after. So he only has 3 of those shots, so I intended it because it's a limited ammo capacity ability to be a more powerful ability. Like, he can use it very many times in a session, but it is strong.
It's good in a pinch.
So, if anything, with the flyer, I'm hoping that they'll interpret that as, potentially knocking it out of the sky kind of thing, or, what have you.
Shoot the wing and, like, kind of
exactly. Then make it fly down. Even if it doesn't do real damage to it, it's to, help to kind of bring it to our level.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Eva can fly as well, so like that is potentially a way to deal with a flyer.
Other than that, he has a limp from his leg, but that just translates into he doesn't
probably
get
not the best.
Speed or anything like that. He just gets human.
I think her speed's still gimped.
You have multiple people shooting up.
Yeah.
True. Well, just don't hit me, forehead. That's it. Just don't hit me.
Oh man, giant thing with wings? Oh no, that's Eva. Okay.
Yeah, so one thing for me, in character, you two already know this, but Amelia would tell you two.
You should know this
guns,
too.
I see the light flashing from my eyes.
So she does have like some stuff blocking ears to make it easier, but
you need to do
still
like
be careful because she might be trying to listen to something. So.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody with the
whoa. We love Hypnotoad.
She's a vampire.
Wait, what is it that you got there? What do you got there? What was that? What was that? What you were just doing? What? What is that? What is that?
Ooh, you must gamble.
Look,
ooh.
I'm looking. Okay. What is
Thank you for the contents of your pocket.
That was my wallet!
I don't think either either of my edges.
Disorienting strike!
I don't think either of my edges.
Discombobulate the cat.
Random fire crystals around.
The discombobulate isn't even like to the side, it's like on the top of the head, so you just.
Like I said, my major is I have resistance to illusions and mind-altering effects.
It's actually on the temple.
That's
Yeah.
And then,
God, that
my
would.
minors, I'm able to take fire crystals
Hold on,
and
where is
consume their mana
where
and
is
make
the
it my
effect?
own.
Where is
I'm
discombobulated?
able to absorb fire crystals.
Nudge.
Enhanced perception, allow me to locate objects and people further at distance. I guess since I should bring it up because of what you've got, I've got
I can still
practically
pose
the
his ears.
opposite.
Fantastic.
I have a cold
I say that like it's
vulnerability,
not a
which
model
will,
I made and I made that happen.
reduce regenerative effects or natural regeneration.
It's very good.
Yeah, I'm dark fire, so.
Oh, okay.
As long as he doesn't shoot you with one of the 3 bullets that he's probably not going to be aiming at you in the first place, you're probably fine.
Oh, wait, do you have an ice vulnerability?
He has a nice vulnerability.
Imagine I look in the eyes. Can't believe it.
There are so many fucking temperature vulnerabilities.
Inter-party vulnerabilities. Wild.
I will start to produce a burning sensation. Is a slow regeneration when resting or meditating near hot fire-based sources. Bonfires, campers, or open flames, for example. Besides that, I've got flight, which I can push wind into to go. Yum.
Yum.
Oh,
Yum.
oh, hail the cube.
The reference cube.
The cube.
Who put that there? Besides that, I think that's all I really need to say.
Okay. I do have one AoE that I don't know if GMs will rule if it affects you guys, but I essentially have a AoE that like slows people down depending on the material of the like what I'm walking on. I can show you the effect. Let me back up a little bit.
Okay. Difficult terrain, basically, yeah.
Yeah, it creates difficult terrain. That's basically the best way to put it.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
I'd say just like we should probably act as if it does affect us unless we are
Yeah.
told specifically otherwise, because that's like
So-
that's not a magical effect where a person is slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soren would be fine, just because he specifically has, as a passive, impeccable balance, his near liquid grace that is only halted by his leg, does not fall easily, and his movements are hard to jostle or disrupt, so increasing difficulty in knocking him down or disrupting him. So technically, he probably could walk through it, but it would still be difficult on him.
Yeah, you technically when Eva's thing with her strength is she can brace heavy blows, you can take like hit her really hard and she's not gonna go like fall down that easy. She has a very strong endurance. But I think since it probably she's not probably be in there, there might be a chance she maybe like gets jostled a bit. But it's more like when she like takes a physical attack, she can brace him easily.
Where the fuck's God?
God is dead, and we have killed
God
him.
is dead, and we have killed
Is the instance up? Yeah, it's up.
We're setting up NPCs.
The
Well, they said that they would tell us when we could go over there.
Okay, gotcha.
Should we can probably do a quick poke, double check to see if they're still setting up or if they're ready for us.
For this?
Yeah, probably good.
That's
That's where we've been.
Am I in the right
A couple of
chance?
us have been
Or did I get dragged into the right one?
Never mind then.
We don't necessarily know yet. That's the thing. Like.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hop in just in case, regardless.
Ruh-roh, I should adjust my voice and video so I can actually hear shit.
Oh, there's Kara.
Hello, yes, I was getting support and cast ready and situated there in the map now. This is our whole group, correct?
This
Yes.
is the whole Ashevail team.
Total 9. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure.
Yep, I counted you. You're 9 again.
The 9 riders.
No, no.
The 9 have left
You guys are
Miss
going
Morgul.
to jump over to the other instance now. It is a group instance.
Alrighty.
I call Witch Cane.
Yeah, I think we're all in standby for... Yes, invent standby. Okay, good. You have all jumped in there, because you weren't all in there the
All
last
right.
time I looked.
Force Knight Azurmazoa. We're doing this at night? Oh!
Yeah?
Because you chose to go later, it is night by the time you arrive.
Night vision, baby! Night vision!
Have my speed this time fighting the wyvern, because last time when we fought a wyvern, it was in a map that didn't have speed settings, and it was the most horrifying shit backing away from the wyvern and it following me at my exact speed. I was just like, oh my god.
It's fine. It's night.
If you need your gun, down there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Tell me how you really feel.
Ella's been doing that the entire way over to Bell's Hollow. Is she alright?
I'm just wondering how she slid on the floor the whole time.
Frankly, I'm too scared to ask.
She's just talented. That's, I guess you could say.
She woke up in a new Bugatti.
Oh, that is good fun.
No, hold on, I got this. This is how she does it. It's
The pockets, I don't think the pocket system works in this map.
When the music hit different.
I don't think it does. So I'm not gonna bring this.
Okay.
No,
Let me just fix my, Oh, you're a little bloody there, Del.
Unless someone else wants to have the gun and is willing to carry it, because Light would be willing to lend it to
That's
anyone.
how I
'cause
eat,
that's
okay?
what- This is up for anyone to use if they want it.
You had strawberry. You had a strawberry jam sandwich this morning. I'm very enthusiastic.
Man, the barbecue hit different.
Oh yeah, I have my blood toggles. I can use it. I just want to eat peanut butter and strawberry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to judge. I too enjoy a good strawberry jam once in a while.
We do love hungry. I can't. You can't see it.
On the sleeves.
A little on the sleeves.
Yeah, and then like a little bit on the
fucking Germa. Goddamn.
Bite of 87.
Bite of 87.
It's very dark in here.
Yeah, when we can see your face, yes.
All right, hold on. Let me fix my thing for a moment here because I'm gonna need to pull out the funny eye. Today is the day that I get to pull out the funny eye.
Do any of the presets have night vision?
Bro.
Do any of the speed presets have it? Or
No, I don't think.
Night vision? Huh?
What?
I don't think that would be
there's night vision.
a thing here.
Yeah, there's no night vision.
Yeah, that's on model.
I swear, I heard the Splinter Cell sound effect in my head when you turned that on.
Or there's the Payday 2.
Night vision on.
The cloaker?
Yeah.
You call this resisting arrest? We call this a difficulty tweak!
this probably shorter.
Hold on. Oh, I definitely can't do the kick that the cloakers do. Because it's like a running, like...
Yeah, it's like
Oh, yeah, you... Yeah.
Like, they... yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's hard to like...
What the?
I've not stretched my leg out enough for
Okay, no, I
that.
did shrink them.
Cloakers are built different.
They are. They're fucking terrifying. I hate cloakers.
Okay.
This is
okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh god.
So you all. So you all have been traveling. Reminder: it's about a 3-ish hour walk between Leafside and Bell's Hollow, this area. Hence why it is dark by the time you arrive here, because of the time that you left. I recommend having world sounds like 80 or above, or like, you know, on the higher end because of the ambiance noise that it is. Other than that, I think you guys are ready once I double check that my supporting casts have been ready since I jumped over to get you. I'm going to do that very quick, and then I'll be right back as quickly as possible.
I'm guessing we'll start at 7
I'm gonna perch myself on your antlers.
Okay. Then what?
Be my sniper's perch.
Okay. I'll just stand.
Oh no, oh no! Wind turbulence, wind turbulence, wind turbulence!
Tell with the Glock.
I'm so proud of her.
The fucking vampire mission, she found like 2 of them and was just like, these are mine now.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
She got surrounded and she like fired both off. They both miss and she was like, oh, okay. Gently sets them down and just starts unloading.
It was so good. That vampire mission was great.
Like, oh,
Yeah, that was so much fun.
don't like them.
There's not a pocket system in here. I'm not
Tell you have to reload them.
No.
It's dumb. Reload.
For real. How do we fucking reload this shit?
Imagine
Very carefully.
Couldn't be this one.
I have to.
Be this. Oh my god. Couldn't be. Jesus. I want to just make sure that both my guns are, my alkablams are working. Yeah, there we go.
Here. I have Tell's new focus. Alright, there we go.
There we go, perfect.
Just disintegrates away, just dusted.
Infinity War dusted. Ever since they added these, I have been obsessed with do you know the fucking, it's like a YouTube short or like a TikTok, whatever, short form video, and it's this like little fucking baby on the other
Yes, the
side.
coughing baby versus nuclear bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this baby and it's just this dude just sitting there, just like no expression, just staring off to the side, and it's this little baby just sitting there with a fucking like little wand going. Another dude just fucking explodes.
That's so good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just playing and fucking.
I'll have to look that. I'll have to look that up. God.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to see that. That sounds great.
You know, we laugh about that wand, but in reality, she waves the gay wand and a closet falls on the person she's targeting.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You know.
How did you know?
My sheep! I medicate. It's my major strength. I medicate.
No.
GM, my major? My major?
No, legitimately, I'm working on another one.
Wait, to drop a closet on people?
Not dropping a closet, but just going.
Like...
You, no moving. Box.
Stuck in the closet.
You stay there. Cats like boxes.
You're in timeout.
Oh
my
god. I see it's... I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this.
Now, I have this though. I put a cup on the edge of the table, just outside your reach.
Are you torturing him?
This is how you torture Soren.
So,
You have to choose between box to sit in or
Sword, you have information. You have information we need. What if you don't provide it to us?
Yeah, maybe we'll just do this. Maybe this couple just fall. You know,
No, the couple stay
Yeah.
like an inch off the edge.
Yeah,
and
and
stay there.
and it'll
And then stay there.
it'll stay there forever.
No gratification. You don't get to see it.
This convenient mouse on a string at the end of a stick will just have to stay here.
I'll tell you what you want.
God.
Goodness gracious.
You got
Apparently
posing
they
on all
were
Christmas.
The scars on the back. We've just been faffing about.
Yes, we have been faffing about.
Well, we are waiting for them to give us the.
Oh, also,
Okay.
that was intended
Also,
because so that I can pull it away so that I can see funny eye. There we go. There we go. It is nice that I can adjust the posing on the hair so that I can
Yeah.
do that.
I love that. I love having posing on shit. Especially when it's self-posing, so that no one else can fuck with it.
Yeah, unlike this.
Unlike this. Unlike what you have.
Unlike this. Yeah, unlike this, where
Like
you can
this.
definitely.
Back to my son.
You can
It's
definitely.
over your tail. There we go. Like this.
Hold on. There we go. Let me just hang on to. Yeah, exactly.
I know how
See, I have my tail now.
Hold on. Hold on. Someone from my
Nah,
chat
nah, nah, nah,
fucking
nah,
sent
nah.
the
Auntie
link
likes
to
me
that
better.
fucking
Nah, nah, nah,
short.
nah,
I'm gonna
nah, nah.
throw it in the event standby voice channel.
Wait, what? Oh wait,
What?
what? Hold on. Let me see this.
In the voice chat, like text.
In the
channel.
open chat, yeah.
Yeah. That's what I think of every
Well,
time I
let's
have
see,
that
hold on.
wand in my fucking hand.
So fucking
Oh my god.
There we go. Eleanor's eyes are back in
Fucking blank expression, just fucking frog blink, motherfucker.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my god, that's great.
He'll be testing her new spell.
What the
fuck is that sound effect?
That's the sound. That's the sound. That's the sound from the video.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So.
I didn't hear it.
Oh yeah, the beginning, yeah.
No, Allie was walking by playing something. I don't think that was anything.
Oh,
to do with
okay.
it.
Oh, okay.
Very
All right.
similar.
What I will say.
Can we go?
Okay.
Are we gonna go?
Sorry. All right. You guys are all ready, correct?
Yes.
Yes, we
Yep.
are ready.
Yes.
I believe so.
I've done 3 updates in this time.
Southern
Oh,
Road
crazy.
is your
Start.
teleport. Yes, that is
Wait,
your
to-
start.
to-
That is
To Elamir. Elamir
I just wanna be- I just wanna be sure.
A bunch of his shit was broken.
Scar, so you know,
Yes.
I don't have a model, but I promise
Southern
I'm wearing
Road.
my wyvern hide armor.
Hmm.
No.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Southern.
I think at this point, yes. We traveled together, and now we're just here. I meant Kai. I didn't know you were with us.
Yeah, you did not. Okay. Yeah, no, they've been walking with us for a while.
Okay.
I am just that of a ninja.
I guess you really fucking are. Alright, let me.
If we get to the point where we really need to be stealthy, I can swap out with Elamir. He's a little less bright.
We'll play it by ear. Get to see in the dark with these things, and they kind of glow. So.
Fair. All of me glows, Amaris.
If I did.
I'm just saying you're not alone, Stinky.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it ends up here, but I do. I can't see in the dark as well, so that at least helps out.
Well, I mean, ideally, we're here to try to find the wyvern, so the only kind of stealth we'll really need, if any, is just creeping up on the son of a bitch. So it'd be like,
Yeah.
it, unless we like stumble into some heinous bullshit with like other ne'er-do-wells and miscreants that roam around here sometimes. In which case, yeah.
I haven't been to this part yet.
Well, this is actually where we fought we got a really large bear out here last time checking. Also, we cart's up.
Yeah, right.
Waiting for Soren.
Waiting on Soren.
Soren is not yet here.
Oh, got it.
He
we
got.
gotta-
We left him behind.
We'll appear
It's
right
okay.
there.
We got a really. I forgot I had to go behind the tree and, you know. No, we got a really large bear out here one time actually. So it wasn't too far away from here.
I remember that.
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
Like a squat big?
Oh
Not
no!
quite a Sequad big,
This
but
is
big for a bear.
Elamir, where the fucking
Dog was that Elamir picked up, right?
Oh my god, it
I
was.
think the dog was when we fought that other wyvern.
No.
No, we saw the wyvern here and then traced
Yeah.
it to where we ended up fighting it.
Oh god, I feel like it may
And
have been-
I think we saw the wyvern here, and you got the dog then, something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, this bear was, I believe, taller than I am on all fours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's a big bear.
That's a
Yeah.
big bear.
Very big bear. While we're here,
Sounds like an
doing stuff, though,
adolescent dune worm.
I would highly advise for our faster types to stick to either the wings, and for our slower, more medium movement types like myself, we're going to be staying a little bit closer to the path for the time being. I will have my magic going to see if there's any wyvern prints. Of course, they're flying, so that'll be the biggest easy way to determine where they are, but if we happen to find any markings or any evidence of them being around, just on the wings, just keep an eye out for where we are, try not to deviate too much, but if something comes up, be sure to move in and let us know, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. I guess any questions before we really get into it? Because there's really no going back after we step off again.
One, where's Soren?
Go into the bathroom. Yeah,
Taking a shit.
Oh, there
Yes,
he is.
There he
wait,
is.
there he is.
Look, I'm sorry. I needed to go and visit the little kitty's room, alright?
Wow.
Called it. Just kidding.
You're not tiny.
Anyway.
It's a phrase. Anyway.
Any
It
other
is
questions
If I
before
swap
we
out
roll
for
out?
Elamir at any point, just assume he's up to speed.
I'm not a baby man.
Baby man.
Okay.
Alright. Any other questions before we get moving?
I think we're good.
So, you are all going to be hunting.
Yes.
I'm going to be heading down to the village to survey the damage first, and then heading over to the supply depot up on the hill. In any case, we'll be reconvening with you when we can. Is there any way we should be looking for you, trying to find you?
Listen for the roar of a wyvern, probably head that direction.
Worst case, we
Understood.
can try to go towards one of the hard buildings by Bell's Hollow. I think we all, for the most part, unless you haven't been out here, know where that is. So
I have not been out here, so I have no idea.
I
You
mean,
just-
as long as
It is still intact. Yes, the town itself or the windmill on the hill would provide an adequate vantage point.
Well,
let's try not to lead a wyvern to, a town, especially if we're angering it.
Town's burned down, it's fine.
The town's
I'm
been
not
deserted.
We're
So-
going to be looking for any signs of survivors, but I don't anticipate finding much.
Alright, so
Understood. Okay.
just so we're all aware, up to speed, we roll out together, branch off, you guys go to Bell's Hollow, we'll go do our thing, possibly reconvene at one of the big structures, one of the hard buildings.
We will try and find you.
Where's the supply depot?
It is an armory. It is up on one of the hills past Bell's Hollow. If you
Okay,
go down
did it
to the
look like
hollow
a-
itself,
Like a manor, 2 stories, or was it a different
Yes.
building?
there should be a shack
I know
on
which
the
one it-
trail
I know
about
which one-
halfway along, and then the manor itself.
I know Zai which building it is.
I think that's what I think it is. Okay.
Manor, I say. It was a training outpost.
Hmm.
Essentially, it's where we kept most of our
Large
silver
building.
Big building.
Alright, are you saying meet up there?
there's actively creatures on the hill right now, so we should probably get a move on.
gear.
Alright, if we're gonna meet
Yeah, I
there,
see-
then...
I see
let's
movement
go.
up there.
Okay, meet at the supply depot then. Alright, stay
Alright.
focused, stay alive.
Kai, Eva, on me.
I think those are people.
I think those are people.
People. The people going up there. or
3 I
something.
saw.
Keep eyes about you.
Come on. Other hunters do pass through here as well. I mean hunters in the more mundane sense.
Not so much monster hunters.
It looks kind of like bipedal and or like done like bunny. They are definitely like small. They are definitely like child-sized. Definitely have also their fur as well, but definitely more creature than our really weird beast can.
Required that we can keep things now, but there are chances we have to step on the wyvern. So unless absolutely necessary, duh. Do anything about it.
I have a couple of tricks from my father. Again, I was more of the carving team that came afterwards, but still.
We followed a little bit behind.
Okay, here's some of the hard structures. I'm assuming this is where we'll be bidding our friends adieu.
Yes.
Right.
It's the Hunter Lodge. Just to give you a little waypoint outside of town.
The town's not too much further.
I guess if you want to go and scrounge through, we'll keep moving, alright?
Thank you, Morris. And thank you for assisting with security along the way. The roads aren't what they used to be.
Hey, don't worry. There's still plenty of time for things to go wrong. Right. Good luck to you.
That's always the case.
People on the road.
Good luck to you. Alright, we're gonna move ahead.
You as well.
Somebody on the road.
Oh, good. We have company.
Yep.
And a goat. Oh my god.
Evening, stranger.
Evening.
Hail, traveler. Sorry for the interest. Welcome. This party is about to be going hunting in the area. Are you passing through?
Yeah, just taking a stroll that way, in fact. You might be inquiring who might you all be?
Just a band of hunters looking for any wyverns in the area.
Wyverns? You had some sightings local?
A few in the past. Just doing a rummaging around again.
Speaking of,
Just went over us.
look like you found your wyvern. You might want to dice that light, my friend. Yes, they just passed right over us.
Oh, there it is.
Right.
I see the shadow.
I would douse that light if I were you.
Relatively nearby. There's been some roars recently, so you're in the
Still,
right place.
I would highly advise you douse that light while it is as bound.
Oh, yeah, sure, of course. Apologies.
Where are you coming from, stranger?
Really nowhere. Just making my way through. Finding a better life for myself.
There is a town, or, well, a settlement, just down the road there. What did it look like?
Alright.
Get this one covered.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I did just come from that way. It's rather abandoned.
Right.
I see. No signs of life, no civilization, nothing.
Not that I could tell. Fires were well scorched out a long time ago, so it's been abandoned for quite a while.
I see. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Well, I best get on my way. You all have good luck hunting, I suppose. Wish you the
Thank
best.
you. You as well. Stay safe.
Yeah.
The roads are
Yeah,
not
you
what
too.
they used to be at night.
Sure.
Keep eyes about you, Soren.
Oh. Oops. Seal data. There we are. Now since there's less footsteps, guys just gonna keep an ear out for anything rushing towards our group.
Keep eyes about from top.
Think?
We don't know.
Shall
not
we?
To say, not to say that, gentlemen. We shall. Keep eyes about. Not to say that there's a good
It feels
chance
your
that
group has moved off in that direction.
let's catch up with them.
Okay. Do be careful. Wyvern is flying around, and suspicion of that person.
Yeah, keep your eyes about. See if there's multiple elements. He may be part of the bandits.
Lovely. Stay to the bushes.
But you can off the main road.
Watch for ambushes.
I'm keeping it year round.
Good.
We're coming up to it. Wait, I think I see someone. I think I see something up there. It's faint, and it's...
People in the town.
Let's keep our eyes down. Come on.
Cycle around this way, we can make our way back.
Great. Maybe.
Well, if you two wish to flank around the side, I could go and introduce myself.
Intervene if there's any trouble.
By far, shan't, yes, or raise my voice.
Otherwise, I will come down later. Let's see who they're dealing with. the remaining belongs to me. That being said, I would not be opposed to additional help in the recovery operations. But you seem to be helping yourself.
But people have to make do. I don't see any names on these things yet.
Who you were working with? Company or otherwise?
Just us. People who have to make do because, well, bad situations.
I see.
You know.
You of course have nothing to do with the bandit camp that is over in Montmar now, do you?
The what?
More than the bandits in Nokmar.
So, we have not been anywhere near the Nakma Canyon. But, well, thing is, we don't know anything about any other bandits, and I would like to say we're not bandits. We're scavengers, right, boys?
Right. I see. Then as the rightful owner of this property, I'm requesting that you vacate now.
Do you have any documentation?
Anything that can connect you? Because honestly, you could just be a traveler.
Gonna pull out basically his Dracayan identification papers. And it sure
Give me one moment.
Sure as well says Soren Bell on it.
I'm glad you can read, Willie.
Same
We
name.
can't.
That being said, what have you found thus far?
Not a lot. Now, we want to keep what we have. We got it fair and square. No one has been around here for a while. And we need to make do on our own. So,
You can't
how
have
do you
accounted for
understand?
me.
I'm afraid that those books are what my family's known.
As such, I cannot be allowing them to get out into the world.
That being said, I would be able to provide some measure of monetary compensation for you to leave them behind, considering your retrieval of them.
You have money on you?
How much?
Gold. For all three.
Gold? Give me a moment. What's that?
What in the hell? That's a big bird.
Told you we were
That would be a wild one. And it is something like around
a fire. Which means that the danger of this job has massively increased.
Do you really want to be
Yeah,
staking your
so-
claim on something like this?
We're going to get paid more than 3 gold, and we want out of here. So, we're gonna get out of here. You understand?
Then I suggest you leave the books.
No can do, sir.
Really?
I suggest if you want to keep your head where it is, you leave the books.
But the three of us and one of you.
Hey, yes, Timmy, it's 3 of us and 1 of him.
I
I
can
fight
get the three.
monsters for a living, boy. You do not want to test me.
I've heard a lot of people say things like that, and they had no backbone.
It's a fancy looking gun. Grabs got a rifle.
That's reflexes.
There's more.
Let's get out of here.
Are you grabbing?
Yeah, I'm grabbing.
Bonk.
Grab it. Push it. Gonna throw you backwards.
No.
No. I might be staying up for this. Oh no. You know what? I'm down.
Now, Lieutenant. Guy, do these bear any sort of passing resemblance to our friends over in the Knockmore?
Look it over. Does it look like Scar?
It doesn't
Are these two
seem to bear much resemblance other than just, you know, your standard bandits are usually pretty rough looking.
No identification or papers that she can find on him.
Nope.
Nothing that
What was that
that
about me being
signifies.
alone?
Fuck you.
No.
I suggest you
It's
take
not
his
better
advice.
flight. Did you leave those two alive, by chance, Yuto?
That one should be knocked out. I'm not sure if that one survived the cut. Double check that one.
No.
You didn't kill them, did you?
Like I said, I fight monsters, not people. You may take your other friends and go.
Okay. You want me alive?
You said...
Probably stop my bleeding. Cause this shit hurts.
You said you were going to be paid 3 gold for the job. What job is that?
You're just fucking...
Yeah, girl, and he's just knocked the fuck out. She didn't actually slash at him.
Fucking no, okay?
Okay.
Don't know a lot. I just don't want to die, man, okay?
Where did they hire you from?
You go. Just up road somewhere at a town that I don't remember.
The town's
You know
name.
what he looks like. Kai, could you see to our friend there? See if both of them are alive.
It was like a fucking small town on the border between Knockmore and... well, what was it? Ashevail. Close place between that.
You'll be okay.
Do you recall anything about them? Anything at all?
I don't fucking know. I didn't meet the guy.
Tightens it.
Okay.
I should hold it together until you can get back to town.
Oh,
Let
come
me help you out.
Man, can't you just let me go? I'm just trying to make a living.
Get up.
Get up too fast with a concussion like that.
Are they alive?
One of
That
them
one-
is.
That one should be
Is
alive.
the other one?
Now.
God damn it. Okay.
Come on.
Is this even your fucking place?
Yes. My name is Thorn Bell. I'm the last of my family. And I've come to
Great.
reclaim my home.
Don't fight. Just
And I can attest as far as his family's connection to this place too. As I was here when it was being burnt by the things that did this.
You came at the wrong time. I apologize for that. Could have been an easy score
don't do any
otherwise.
heavy lifting. Don't sleep for a good bit. And find a better job than banditry.
I can do it. That's hard to do.
He just has a concussion. He's gonna... His head's gonna be ringing for a few days. He'll be okay.
What's just... A gub. That is a gub. You may want to not get anywhere close to it.
Yeah.
Oh. Nah, I have enough
Come
gold to
on,
get
man,
something.
just let us go.
You're free to go. You leave the books behind. You did drop them, yes?
In the pouch over there. I'll find another
Did you
place.
notice anything else at all while you were here? Anything at all?
No. Not really. Found a book
That
with a
gold
skull
is in
on
it.
That was pretty cool.
Is it in the pile?
It's in the pile. I don't know what it's about, but there's like a skull on the binding.
I apologize for your friend. I truly do. And take him with you. But in any case,
Good kid.
the gold is yours if you happen to remember any more information about your employer. Make this worth something for you at least.
I apologize, that escalated.
Didn't need to, but
You did try to rob me at point blank, and you pulled a knife
well,
on me.
also, you were sticking around too long, and we don't
could
really
just
like
shoot
to
you
kill
still.
people.
I don't enjoy taking
You
away
would
by
have been
them.
fine.
Gold for info on your employer.
For both of us, we need to make something.
Here. 3 more.
Fine.
2 gold each.
That should be more than enough for food and making it away for a long while. Now talk.
Here's half of it. There's a guy, our leader.
We talk. This gold doesn't do us any good in our graves. You know how it works.
You might want to take a step back from that.
Oh, it's not our problem anymore, man. We can just leave.
The gold should
Think
take you
they're
a
real-
long way.
Think they're really gonna go after us?
These two? 3?
Probably more.
We know who will.
And who
You
is
would like
that?
to know as well. You may even find passage through a town like Leafside. Pick a charter, pick a location, go somewhere else. The gold should get you there.
Oh. Here. Not worth it.
Moment.
And you?
Does any person potentially have something that resembles this?
I wasn't there for the deal.
What is being
I
shown?
just know the consequences.
The eye patch,
But you
because
do
that's
realize that going
Derek's
back
coin has his left
empty-handed
eye
is
cut
likely
off.
going to be as dangerous.
Or his left eye cut out.
As cutting and running, yes.
I see.
Could we just have the scrap metal?
Scrap metal, I have no qualms with.
That's all we'll take. What was that?
She just tossed the scrap metal to one of you guys.
Give me a moment.
Pick up the book. The satchel.
Oh,
the
she has
books.
a satchel in her hands, by the way. She's
Oh,
had,
you
had
good?
yeah.
Oh, this?
Oh,
Oh.
there. I didn't know where the cube went. Sorry.
Here, take the books out. It's like one shelf from that stuff over there. It's like 5 books. Just take them out. We'll take the rest.
Hmm.
Only
Here's
like
your,
scrap metal in there now.
here's your lantern.
Thanks.
If you wish to be blind going home, be my guest.
Here's the rest of it.
No. Ow, look. You take the.
That should keep.
You take the pouch.
That should keep you patched up until you get back down.
Take the pouch. Okay. Well,
Pass it
I
along.
guess have.
Bell's Hollow is not for salvage. Not anymore.
Got it. Let's get out of here. you want to go?
Go for up what we found it the first time. There and avoid of any bodies.
See. Wasn't much, but it was a good home. Skara, looking into the bag, what do I find here as far as the books? You know, there's one volume they said had a skull on the spine, but they said there were a few books in here.
Mostly storybooks, other various, nothing really of much importance that was up here. You know where the important books are kept.
Even then, they're important to me.
As for, yeah, I'll come up with some specifics. That was them RPing, grabbing the books while I was dealing with you guys. So, yeah.
That's fine. That's all good. Right. Main part of the town was a inn.
Oh shit.
Along with a couple of different elements. Oh.
Rocks.
What the?
Sorry.
Oh jeez. Oh, there is definitely a fight going on up there. Oh shit. I have a wyvern.
Looks like it's pretty close.
Which means we can put aside going for the other thing. But come on, let me check quickly. Over here. This is where the entrance to the sub-basement was. But...
You see a pile of rubble and stone. It's gonna take several hours of digging to uncover this and get to what's beneath.
This is not going to work. I can't get through this, not unless I have some severe blasting components, and even then I wouldn't risk damaging what's underneath. We need the full team here to uncover this.
I don't have my precise charges, but if we come back here, I can do some super. Use my smaller charges to at least clear some of the rubble.
I see.
Don't have them
I see.
on me. Next time, though.
Also appreciate you two backing me up there. Thank you.
Of course.
It's a shame that one had to die, but I suppose greed has its price.
Yeah, it happens out here.
I try to hold back as much as I can, but they are trying to kill. It's a little. You can only do so much.
We will join them in a moment. For now, we need to check one more thing.
Alright.
Helping my sword leg. This trail should lead us over to the armory.
Up this path, further.
Just hope it is not glitched like the rest of it.
There's the building up ahead.
Hopefully we do not have company here as well.
No.
It would appear
Sounds like it.
right.
This time you're not walking up alone. Don't trust how many might be in the building.
Good evening.
Outside.
Just outside.
Directions now. Literally, front door. You
Good
really
evening.
meant outside, huh?
Damn it.
Hello again.
And who might you all be?
The hell you mean again?
Oh, we met compatriots of yours by the look of the dress. My name is
Didn't answer
Thorin
my
Bell,
question.
of the Bell family. This is my estate.
This is your estate?
Yes, that's correct.
Rundown dump.
I prefer to call it charming. I think you're scavengers then, yes?
You could say that. Looking for some coin.
I see.
Think you can provide?
You were hired by a man to retrieve materials from here, yes?
Depends who's asking.
One that will kick you off this property, alive or not, if you do not answer my questions.
Take a
You were
step
hired.
back.
Yes?
How about this? You give us all your belongings and you can have the house. Is that a deal?
I don't think you're in a position to be making demands.
Oh, I think I do, Mr. Bell.
Be smart, make it.
Proposition to get your property back. It's a simple exchange, really. How valuable is your life in comparison to some shiny coins?
It is not a matter of the coins or anything to me. But anything I have left on me is my family's possessions. But I understand. You must make a living, right?
Don't we all? How about this
Well,
one here?
shall I give
your
you
coin pockets?
your reward then?
I'm with you.
One on the roof.
Watch out.
Grab.
Oh shit.
Push the ground.
Into the side. Fuck.
Extra dark for you.
Now, you have a few options here. You can leave here with a life, or you can tell me exactly who hired you.
You can feel his left arm moving again.
Grabs it. I'm giving you opportunity to get out of here alive. Make the wise choice.
Stop it or I put a bullet in your leg.
Is this really worth going this far then? I don't want to kill you.
Stop moving.
You don't have to.
Or the same outcome.
Well, what will convince you to tell me what I need to know? Yes, there's one over here, Soren. Grab. Taking you to Soren.
This way. Bled out, yeah.
Against the wall.
Oh, okay. I thought you threw me.
No, she's
already
pinning you.
another body right here.
So this one here is breathing.
It's gonna take some smelling salts in his pack.
Do you want me to paralyze him?
There we are.
Go ahead.
No, they need to be able to talk. Okay.
Wait, hold on, then. Hold on.
Is it ever play this one? Right.
They're just paralyzed.
They're just
You can
paralyzed.
still talk, but slow.
Fine. Drops you on the ground.
So, your friends down the hill were not so compliant, and they had a similar thing happen. I'm going to ask you. Who hired you?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Are you sure about that?
The other one. He was your boss, yes?
Tours the deal.
I see. That is the one that is currently bled out on the floor over there, yes?
Well, it appears you are the leader. Your little group is a bit...
I see. Well, in that case, then just rest. I do not have the habit of executing prisoners, so you got off lucky. You wake down there?
He's just paralyzed.
I see. I will request that you see to their wounds. Ah, light.
Yep.
Has the wyvern been taken care of?
Yes.
Good. We're just about wrapping up here as well. We had visitors. Could you believe it?
I could very well believe it when I heard the gunshots coming from this direction.
Indeed.
Are any of you specifically injured before I spend any mana?
I'm
No,
fine.
I'm fine.
We want to make sure these ones survive, though. I'm not exactly in the habit of killing individuals, even if they are bandits that are robbing my home.
Understood. You're gonna want to back up, Eva.
If you look at it this one, it doesn't look like he's been cut or anything. It just looks like
You have a name?
Probably.
Well, probably. My name is Soren Bell. Pleasure to making your acquaintance. Wish it could be under better circumstances.
Sword and his boot dagger.
So,
You're just
you're hired to retrieve materials from this home. I would like to know by who.
I don't pay attention to the details.
But it would pay to pay attention to the deals. And I know your crew is not liable to go home empty-handed without some other provisions to make it worth their while. Especially considering that you lost your leader. It's not going to look very good for the rest of your organization, now is it?
In addition, quite a few of the ones you came with as well.
So here's the deal. I provide compensation for your remaining crew members. In exchange, you tell me everything you know about who hired you and why.
Do you understand how this sort of thing usually works?
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware that you either kill me and rob me, or I defend my land, and I killed you in the process. Frankly, I don't have the habit of killing people who aren't monsters. So, I'm inclined to let you live. If, however, you prefer alternative, I can make that happen.
I would caution otherwise. As you can observe, your chances are quite against your favor.
You're making some big assumptions.
Oh, am I now?
Yeah.
I would be well within my right, even by Durkaian law, to execute you. Banditry upon a home.
As someone who knows the law as well, they can back it up.
Apologies for a moment. All I know, this is the fanciest place likely to have nice stuff, seem to be abandoned. We were asked to retrieve. I do not know by who. Again, that's how this works.
Do you know where the agreement was made?
Down in the...
We did the deal inside Corvetta City.
That ring a bell?
That's where I'm from.
I see. You two are acquainted then, yes?
For someone I know.
Tell me what happened. Did you happen to see the person that made the deal? Anything of note at all?
Dark alley. Request is made. We do the job.
And did you see the
Bring
person
stuff back
making
to the dark
request?
alley. Oh. You really are naive.
And you trusted your boss to make the entire exchange and deal? It's a lot of trust for a bandit.
That's how I get paid.
And who would know
35
your
more
number?
seconds, and they'll slowly be able to move. They'll be sore as fuck though.
We're all here, so...
Who's your boss in your crew? Which one of them?
Well, he's not up here, so... I'm assuming...
Lieutenant, if you would, search him. Take anything that might give any sort of indication, and let them go. They know the way out.
What'd she find?
At this point, the weapons have already been grabbed, so...
No paperwork or anything
empty
like that?
pouches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A few copper at best.
She leaves the copper. Get out of here.
Rations on him. Like a pocket knife. Nothing really, anything else.
You see.
Nothing on him besides him besides a few copper, that's it.
What the fuck are you guys doing to him?
Just helping him sit up.
Okay.
Check the one that's bled out. See if if there's anything on there.
You may want to assist your friends if you have any allegiance there.
How bad did you beat them up?
What's your name?
Guess I gotta turn on his eyes and search him.
Alright. For the eggs.
As I said, my name is Thorin Bell, and this is my family estate. That being said, you have all come at a terrible time, especially considering the time that I came back. However, I do not hold any ill will to you. Aside from, trying to kill me. And rob me.
Is the writing familiar?
But in any case, do you know, unlike your friend here, anything about the person that hired you? Did you pay any sort of attention? Did you see them anywhere?
No. The only one that talked to him.
What does it say?
They refused to talk to anyone but Taz.
Taz? That's that one over there.
Yep, on the barrel.
The one that is bled out.
Yes. The one that you guys killed, yeah.
I'm afraid my sympathy in that regard is not much, considering that they pointed the gun at me.
He's there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But that's besides the point.
Okay, you already got it.
Right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stay laying down a little bit.
And you, friend. You yourself. What's your name?
Garrett.
Garrett. I don't suppose you heard anything either. It was all Taz.
All him. We weren't allowed to talk to anyone in the city or even go in it.
I don't know the symbol, but
he talked.
one of you might.
What's the symbols?
Eva, you recognize this symbol. It's used sometimes in Bargast. It's not any official mouse symbol or anything like that.
I'm gonna join.
It's used a lot of times by the criminals.
By the families.
As
yeah.
Not by the families.
Oh, by criminals. Okay.
Not definitively by the families, but as a way of identifying one another.
Lieutenant, can you give note from our friend?
Our friends have made some contact with some people in Bargast. I recognize this symbol.
Oh, that's it.
Why do they want to go to my hometown? That's the question.
Does it say anything?
What does it say, Scar?
Note for the job.
The writing on it is something to the effect of just to show to the employer when they return to Corvetta City. It has that symbol. It's just a way to prove that they are the bandits who took the job.
Right. No additional information. Merely show this to whoever hired them. As documentation that they were the ones that took the job.
I see.
Do I see anything that looks like bandages, first aid on your person?
Yeah, he's got some first aid equipment on him, as well as, like a healing potion on his belt and everything like that. Something to happen.
You just gonna stand there, kid it out, and no ill intentions earlier, remember?
Indeed. And you've proven as much otherwise. Right. So, the way I see it, you two all have a couple of options. One is that you go home empty-handed and likely bad things happen in some direction. Or you skedaddle off some other direction. Or how much were you paid to take this job on, between a lot of you?
Pay is contingent on what we bring back.
Surely they set the maximum.
Let us consult
The man that
somebody.
knew the numbers, you, kinda dealt with.
Let's see. In that case, 1 gold for each of you. Give their mouth shots and go other ways. I know some of you
What's with you, man?
have other responsibilities, as you demonstrated. And as such, you can see to those responsibilities, so long as you don't come back. Just vanish. Take the money and leave.
Just checking my handiwork.
Great.
I'll add an additional goal to ensure that you stay quiet through this.
Otherwise,
To each of you.
you go home empty-handed, and whatever fate would befall those that did not complete the job.
I would put ice on your joints.
Yeah,
That works for me.
Hurt a lot.
Or just go in like a cold river.
How bad are you?
It'll feel so good.
I'm fine.
After.
Just paralysis wearing off.
Thanks for the advice.
I'll see to your compatriot. Lieutenant? Or Miss William? What? Not bad all.
Again.
In the river, your joints will feel better.
Not fucking good, man.
Forget everything you did, anything that happened to her, and you go on your ways.
Any other wounds?
Okay.
Back of the head hurts. Quite a bit.
Here's my pot.
By me.
I'm so happy, Amicia.
Go ahead.
I have a gun now.
Do you share your compatriot's understanding of the situation? Did you see something else?
I know everything they know. Nothing else.
This is going to sting. It's gonna start cleaning the wounds.
She flashes the letter. I ever hired him. They're from Bargast. It's a signal that criminals use there to exchange things.
And
The what? Repeat?
Let's take me home. Give me a hand with him.
They were hired in Corvetta City, but this symbol is used in Bargast with a criminal intersect as far as identifiers.
Is that how the family's done? No.
Not for certain, but a lot of criminals used it.
Oh, criminals. That's what you're saying. Okay.
you were talking to
Don't really
him.
have much of a vote here. Never do.
Of course, there is nothing for me to guarantee that you'll be keeping your mouth shut. But if I do hear, well, I can better leave threat unsaid. You understand my meaning.
Not as naive as I gave you credit for.
I would implore you
Just wanted
to
make sure that the second
follow
these
up with
guys
that
saw
as
me,
well.
realized they didn't start fighting back again.
Those that
For your crew, for the deal. Though, if it does come up in conversation, Bell's Hollow has nothing of value for scavengers.
Noted.
Right. We need to start moving. Grab whatever
Did you get a check?
all
Actually, check the
have
building.
left behind.
Not yet.
Let's quickly do that.
Because I thought we had already.
No, we...
I mean, they were sort of fighting.
Alright, bubble. This place looks like it's been cleaned out.
last time I was here, Old Crow erected
You
a
would
bunch
do
of
that.
candles.
You want?
Last time I was here, Old Crow used what was left as far as what the vampires had. Candles, wax, some sort of macabre celebration. Oh, that's gone now.
Not up here, and I'm guessing also not up there.
This is about when you returned, yes?
This very building, yes.
Never mind, burn the whole thing to the ground. Turn against their will.
No. I made the choice.
Like, you will sort of. And it's empty. This has already been looted by other players who had come through here earlier.
It is
They
not
grabbed a silver
fully
weapon.
empty.
Oh,
There were still weapons left.
Silver weapons.
Yes, so it's not represented on the model, but beneath here is the Bell family armory. There is many weapons and even armor stored down here.
Oh wow.
Some of it silver, some of it not.
At least not all of it is gone. Anything of note otherwise, Skara?
Not here.
Understood. The main point is going to be inside the library anyways. I doubt they would have found this
Also-
mechanism. Oh?
Something that I forgot to tell you about. On the next floor up, directly behind you, there is a painting. That painting is of... I'm forgetting the names right now, but your great, however many grandpa and grandma, the first generation that came here.
Oh, give me a second. Then I'll be able to grab it here. And then we can get out of here. Well, at least this is going to cover some of costs of paying for adventurers to come through. Though I would be remiss to give up all of the silver weapon. But should fetch a fine price on the market.
I don't know, it's technically yours, so it is up to you how to use it.
Oh, we shall see how it's out. Let me just take a look here real quick. There should be one more thing, though.
Did you go up?
Yes, I'm up here. Samuel Bell and Princess Clark. The first generation of the Bell family. Ones that created the Hollow.
A cloak?
No?
Okay.
Oh, is there? Where? Whereabouts? Where am I looking? Where's Grandpappy? Down there? It is so dark in here, I can hardly see.
I can make it light if
I'll get out of the way.
I can see like practically nothing here.
I see it right above light.
it's upside down.
Oh, there we are. Oh, oh, it's not even. You want to take that home?
You do or don't?
I do. A moment. Oh, if you would, Miss Stell.
Yeah, that works.
Thank you.
That works better.
Thank you. You're right. That tussle with the wyvern. All of you.
Yes.
No injuries, I hope.
I think
Two injuries, but we're better now.
I see.
This is an AoE heal, so you are getting healed. Very slowly.
Very, very slowly.
Very slowly.
intensely slow. Right. We can make ready to go after Mistel is recovered from the minutes.
You good to go?
Indeed. This was first generation of the Bell family. Samuel and Constance Bell. Unfortunately, just left with their home.
Well, at least you have that.
This one of the weapons the bandits had.
Can Mikomo have?
Is it just weapons down there?
Yes, weapons.
Let's see how servable it is.
At this point in time.
See how servable it is. See if we...
Okay. Mikomo, I think you are the people Miss O'Maris are looking for, right?
Yes. Well, it should be getting... We should be getting closer down here.
But there is a lot. It is their family armory.
We can bring what is important, what is most
Eva...
valuable.
Eva's pretty strong. She can probably take like a good chunk, like at least a good chunk of some of the heavier stuff.
The shiny is like double the size of Mikomo.
Yeah, it is full of weapons, so we're not gonna be able to take everything. That being said,
Do you need something?
Grab a silver weapon.
Alright.
About the rest of it.
Ooh, are there daggers? Give me daggers.
Yes.
Fuck. Don't do the blade right.
For those the ones that you're taking, call it my pay for assisting me in this endeavor.
There would be no silvered.
No silvered?
But there
No?
are silvered swords and silvered halberds. There are and silvered maces even. It is mostly halberds. The Bell family seem to specialize more in halberds than other weapons, though they trained in the others.
Oh, I'll grab a halberd.
I would
They'll take-
to be a little bit of an outlier in how they train.
No, it's smart.
There are non-silvered variants
Nikamo,
of
there's a
just
door.
about any standard weapon.
There's a door over there.
Dagger.
There's a door.
Regular dagger.
And a halberd. There's a door. There's a door, bud.
I'll grab a few of the halberds I'll grab a couple halberds, sword, and the mace. Give that a little bit.
Understood. If they can be kept in the town armory for now, I would appreciate that.
I'll
I will.
grab like some armor as well, just to carry it down and
axes,
such.
of course. I forgot to list that, but that would be another thing, but there would be silver.
Each of you are welcome to take your pick of a weapon.
If you're asking as far as retrieving a weapon, Mikomo, that Soren would be one that asked. Technically, he is the one that his family owns these weapons.
Oh, who is that?
The one in front of you.
Oh.
Please,
you.
One.
One. Okay, we can take one.
It has
I forgot silver is weak against me. Earned a bit pushing the blade.
just about any weapon, standard weapon, and there are several silvered versions of swords, halberds, axes, and maces.
Alright.
You need a healing potion to help that along.
Silver. I'll take a silver
right.
sword. Something shiny, but also light for me to carry.
Understood. Then we should be moving. A long trek back to town.
Come on, got so many shinies. Mikomo will guide you all back if you don't know way back.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm aware of at least how to go back. Just wait for the rest of them.
And besides, the truly valuable items are below in the actual archive. You're welcome to a weapon each yourselves. Then we'll close it up.
Any magic focus?
That's
Unfortunately
question,
not.
actually.
Not true.
I'd imagine probably not in
They
here.
said of silvered weapons, there would only be swords, halberds, and whatever.
But there is other stuff as well.
There's other stuff.
We'd have to ask Gara.
Magical focus.
So silvered versions of swords, axes, halberds, and maces, and steel versions of any standard weapon.
No foci or anything of that nature in there?
Staves, wands, anything like that.
There are not, staves or magical stuff. They
Fair
didn't-
enough.
There
That would
is
be more
one
specialized.
location that I do believe that there would be. Unfortunately, it's buried under a ton of rubble at the moment. If we can get it open.
The secret treasure cave.
Archive. Yes.
Yes, it's an archive.
But we're going to have to come back to find
Sit and we shiny
that. Still,
Pokemon
you're
now.
welcome to a weapon otherwise. in the meantime.
Something larger than
Dangerous. Archive? Undurable.
I've only was in the archive a few times, and most of the time the traps were disabled. So, yes, some degree of danger. We're going to have to clear out the rubble anyways to get into it. And it's not for something for tonight.
Yes. Already saw
But,
it. Adamant found it.
that being said, if you wish for a foci from that, I believe I can oblige.
Others are waiting, by the way.
Yes, let us be
I'm
making
guessing
our
there's
way.
no silver bullets down there.
Fortunately, no.
I don't believe so.
Firearms were not really the rest of the family's thing.
Hold it. Can I grab a mace for
Just
one of the others down there?
Please.
Thank you.
Big old fucking slab.
You know, like those garage doors that like don't really work super
Can you
well. and that it
hold
goes
on
like
to sword for Mikamo? Mikamo can only carry one thing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so this is gonna be for one of the guys that's currently down there. If you're fine with that.
Oh, yes, I remember using that when I was a kid.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm gonna go meet up with the others.
Alright, let's head out.
This is one of the muskets that would probably
In
break
town, by
Mikamo's
the way.
shoulder.
That is where we are
Yeah.
meeting up.
Like, you keep one of the rifles, or in fact, one of the pistols from one of those bandits. I'd appreciate it.
I got the gun.
I think Kai has it.
Alright.
I got
Understood.
rifle. Did you want it?
Yeah.
Mikamo's on the door.
Like, the rifle wouldn't be a terrible idea, if I could.
Oh, okay. It is shiny, but okay.
Other
It is
weapon is
yours
yours,
after all.
however.
Mikamo likes silver weapon though.
This one was more so from bandit, but let us be making our way.
Miss Eva,
Silver?
sword, please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Mikamo can fly back.
Go ahead, Mikamo.
Appreciate all of
Follow.
your resistance from this.
Follow Mikamo. They will show direction in case you do not know.
Sit down.
Thank you.
Follow the paths down.
Is Miss Tell with us?
I'm going to
I'm
go
sure
to
he'll
the
leave.
ahead.
Understood. Let's make haste to follow. We have a long walk back.
Yes.
I'd say it's not that long, but I can run fast, so.
My memory's still pretty fresh in there. Of what we saw.
I apologize for what you had to go through on my family's lands.
It's fine. It had to be done.
You said Freya was the sire, yes?
Yes, that's correct. As I
Can
was
give you
believing.
any sort of indication of how to get hold of her?
Aside from the letter I received from afterwards, no, not really.
Understood.
Oh, you'd pretend blind.
Yes, and it's the best idea now. It's
Mace.
mine.
Silver.
Thank you.
Right.
Alright,
We
who
should be
wants to
making
help
our way.
sled this this haul back?
This was something you all left, right?
Yeah, it's a GMQ for a satchel that he has on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any toys
Right.
for the person watching our shit the whole time? Preferably one of those, or one of those. Oh, no, you don't gotta. It's your family.
It's quite alright.
No, that's
No, that was off one that
that's
was
one
off
of
one
the
bandits.
Also not connected.
The silver weapons are of my family, but there's more to be found of that. In any case, the
I'll take a look
archive
at
is
this.
behind the tavern there, or what used to be the tavern. But we'll have to remove the rubble, so we'll be coming back there at some point.
Oh, the thing you were talking about, Mikamo finding.
Indeed.
We did a little bit of
Secret
looking.
treasure trove.
If we're gonna head back, let's head. Are we not doing?
That thing's gonna take us hours to get there.
Sorry,
Like,
sorry.
They were coming back. So maybe to take a look. I'm not sure they've been able to realize the scope.
Just making sure that it's not being disturbed otherwise.
Okay.
Alright, who wants to
Then
help
let's get
me,
moving.
you know, piece the burden that's back?
Yeah, we gotta go literally full. up.
Fine, I'll help.
So.
Thank you. Just grab the rope and start dragging.
We go.
I'll push from behind.
Sounds good. If we see any of those yaks, maybe we can capture one and, you know, tie it to this thing.
If there's any other injuries, minor or otherwise, walk beside me.
Uh,
Haggle horns are actually seen as
keep some distance away from me, please.
Yeah, going to, but
You walked at
Oh, they're sacred creatures? Understood. Okay.
Not necessarily. It's sort of like a local thing.
Well, okay, I was thinking, like,
frowned
the
upon.
town's... Okay, the town's been looking for, like, animals to, like, domesticate and whatnot, so I thought I'd
That's
appreciate
perfectly
something.
fine. Hunting is
Cards down. That's we'll just respawn here instead of making you walk all that way.
Okay.
I got a cat. Phew.
Who gave the blind man a gun?
I got a gun. Blind man with a gun.
no, I don't know. It's probably the bandits.
What the fuck is that?
Bandits. Yeah, bandits.
There was a free pistol to use, so. What are these? What are these little guys?
Oh! What are you little guys?
Stop shooting me! Stop shooting me! I didn't want to shoot it. I wanted to go up and say hi because I assumed it was a spirit.
I wanted to go up to it too.
Stop it! Ah! I turned around and saw it in the bush, and then like had a moment of like.
Dogs and dog-shaped things.
RP
That's shaped
Fox,
like a
I love
dog.
it.
Yeah.
Foxes are canine, I suppose, but okay.
It's still dog-shaped.
It was also like the distance between you and I right now.
Fair.
And she turned, saw it was behind her, sticking its head out of a bush. that is the I could bounce on you range.
And I was on the roof.
Fair.
I was just taught how to drop portals of pre-existing instances for the first time.
Yippee!
I never knew how to do that.
What do you mean, Faith? Why no title? Their title should be updated already. That's weird. Shit. Oh, you mean title of the episode? Or do you mean by...
Hi. Are you taller?
She's always been super tall.
You're also floating.
Yeah,
You're also
alright.
float. Well,
floating
you're
a little
you're
bit,
floating
yeah,
a bit
you're-
though.
The ground is just black. I can't see anything.
Oh.
How do you adjust the time of day to be accurate?
It'll slowly
Yes.
sync. It'll slowly
Go
sync.
go into a building that accelerates it. Like if you
I see.
Alright. Everyone here.
All right. Also, thank you NPC people who NPC.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
Thank you GMs very much. That was super fun.
Your support and cast start. Well, Warp's there. I think the rest of them are already back in.
Rupture,
Yeah.
a few other people. I got a big thanks to everybody.
Let's go.
Mhm.
Let's go.
All right.
Fantastic.
I need to get back in.
All right.
Are we good?
Let's
Measure myself.
North Road.
North Road, yes.
Ain't nothing going to break our stride.
Man.
Meh.
Okay,
Man.
one more. Okay. Okay, we got 4 of us out of the 9 of us.
Almost halfway there.
I need to get back in character.
Oh god, let's sit down for a moment.
Forever out of character. Forever.
Otto's doing a duel right now, and I need to go berate him.
Oh my god, is he being stupid?
So I have a little spoiler, so I won't say details, but I just went and checked his stream while I was while we were getting out, and I was like, oh wait, oh shit.
Oh, gotcha.
Him and Belle have had a duel planned for a couple days, so
Right, him and
doing
Himbo.
that, but there is heightened emotions because of reasons.
Gotcha. Oh, I think I can. Okay, I think I can kind of get
the
something.
other duel that's happening today.
Has it happened yet? Has it happened yet?
It has. It has happened.
Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh boy.
Okay.
What was the other one?
You'll find out in character maybe.
You'll probably hear about when we go into town.
Oh, great.
I may or not be a little
Please, for the
upsetty.
love of God! I might go yell at them.
I'm wondering where the rest of them are. I mean, if you really want,
Okay, there's one more. There's one more. Okay, we got.
Okay, there's the rest.
Okay, we got our people.
Now they're coming.
We're waiting until Tell's not here.
All right, there's Tell.
There's Tell. Okay, we're good.
ready?
Here.
I'll be if anyone's been injured, Light has been walking with
Tell,
me.
guys, turn on the turn signal. Right turn signal.
Right
There we go.
turn.
Phil, could you turn on high beams for me?
I got you, fam.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Light. Between the two of you, we have very good vision, and we will blind any other parties coming our way, because the bright lights are way too much these days.
Grab it, pull it over to the.
And we will refuse to show.
Take it over to the Avengers
yes.
Guild. We'll take the meat to the tavern. We'll start working on the hide for the and start skinning it and or not or drying it out. That way in the morning we can start working on your armor.
They're a little faster, so I'll just pull security.
And Wyvern Hide is nice. Good upgrade.
Justin.
Hey, I'm not gonna say no to it. God, given the state of affairs we've been.
It was actually the fact that you had me work on that bit of hide that you brought in that made me think of the idea to actually get some more.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, it's definitely effective.
To do with that, but
Oh.
What?
It definitely a misfire.
Definitely a misfire.
Mm-hmm.
I sure hope
Definitely a
so.
misfire.
It was. It was
It-
unloaded. He asked me to unload it, so I unloaded it.
Yes, we did not give the blind man a loaded gun.
Oh, yeah, I mean we did,
Oh,
but
I
then,
thought it
then he
was
asked me to
I thought
disarm
it
it.
was like whatever. I thought it was like a cannon from town.
No. Oh,
No, that's a
no.
very different sound.
Hell no. That would have been. Oh.
Trust me, I know exactly the difference between the pistol and a cannon and a rifle.
Looks like he's holding.
I don't know. All I know is that it sounded meaty. It sounded meatier than I would have thought a pistol would have.
Beefier. I think he's holding a rifle, but he had a pistol, which is the really confusing part about all this. But you know,
No, he had a pistol when he came on, and then he's had the pistol ever since.
they grow up so fast.
This seems incredibly dangerous to be doing with a firearm.
Oh, gun safety.
The first rule of gun safety is to have fun.
Amara, I
Most clock stick.
I must
I
have been
have
taught
3,
another
so I'm
different
credible.
gun safety.
your rules of your guns of weapons and firearm safety are far different from what I've heard.
You know, potato.
Weapon is
Just-
tool. It doesn't matter, depend on end, just how much effort you put in.
All I'll say is this: just do not, for your own sake, do not point a weapon at me.
Not gonna fucking point a weapon at you. You have a soldier here, I am a huntress, and Soren knows how to handle a rifle. We're not gonna point a gun at you.
Mikamo knows how to use rifle, do not worry.
Have some faith.
This has nothing inside of it.
No, I just say that as a general rule. I don't really take kindly of weapons being pointed my direction, even if there's an intent of a joke.
Well, nobody should be doing it as a joke.
Some people do, but I usually bat them down if that's the case.
Despite it being for a different endeavor.
Okay, we'll pull this in front of the Avengers Guild. We'll take the meat over to the tavern.
Alright.
And then I'll work on the skin after that.
The spot that you guys ended up was right at the top of the hill, over the mountain, the town. Fuck me. Glad you guys made it
Despite
through.
design. Yes. We encountered another group of bandits that were looking to pillage the town. Unfortunately, they were...
Yeah, that's...
Well, they were also...
Pull to the right!
So I get the feeling that they were either working for the same crew
Almost.
or independently hired by the same person. In either case.
Okay.
Only one fatality in each group. The rest of them made it through. I prefer not individuals that are not actual targets.
Thank you very much. I'll see if Bell or if they're in the
We got some answers.
tavern and we can. You want first?
Everyone's alive? Everybody's alive.
Well,
Wyvern
regardless.
has been acquired, and I have seen to my family's estate.
Everyone's alive, and that's all that honestly really matters to me. I actually will have to talk to you later, Miss Eva, because stuff has happened while you were gone.
What?
We'll talk later. I have to go find
Alright.
It's weird.
Also, you walk close to the light. You walked to that one in this case.
Let's revisit this tomorrow.
Sorry.
We appreciate all of your assistance. I'm going to go along a few things.
Yeah. Well, suffice to say, your home and my home may have some sort of coincides, at least. If this leads anything to mean anything.
What do you mean there's people on the wall?
Right. Look, I called Freya my aunt for a reason. She basically raised me alongside everybody else. So, I guess I would consider you family by extension. At this point.
I suppose. I guess I don't quite fully understand vampire culture exactly, but I guess that would make sense. That
It is complicated, to say the least. In any case, I am going to go see to my own things. And I believe I heard a friend back in town. Let's see if I can track them down.
Alright.
Do you want the armor that I grabbed in?
Alright.
If you could put away in the armory, I would appreciate it.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright.
Miss Tell, the next time we are going out and looking for the archive, and we'll see to it that I look for a
Had a
focus.
couple of big injuries.
I'm not
but
much
there was,
magically
like,
inclined
one
anyways,
big
so
injury,
if a
so
spare
we
one lying
jump on
around,
it and get it done.
see what I can do.
We're all good to go.
Even if it is broken.
Tell took some head damage,
Understood.
but she's refused treatment.
Got it.
But otherwise,
Because I'm pretty sure I'm with the guard, the only one here who can do medical, I think. Well, aside from
Eleanor's
people
running
who
around.
left.
You do not
Oh,
mind
they
me
are?
asking, Miss Tell.
And is Elizabeth
What
around
are
as well?
you?
Who's that?
Bunny.
This one is Tell.
Pink bunny. Fancy.
Oh, yeah, I think I saw some of it.
She can too.
What
I'm gonna
species?
go,
I mean,
hop out of this.
how would you classify yourself?
Okay.
Otto, your call. My call. Well, he challenged me. It would be poor manners.
Hey, Lieutenant.
That's what I'm saying. Doesn't trust your judgment on this.
That was...
I'm definitely trusting something here.
Evie mentioned something to me that she might be needing to talk to me about. Something happened.
Oh yeah, Layla ran out of the sparring zone at a spa and used civilians as cover, and then made a landslide that could have hurt people. These two are fighting a non-fatal duel. I tried to give them an out, but they both just got testosterone out the wazoo and they just want to keep going. I told them no fatal blows because that's against the rules of the town. And apparently there are so many healers here, apparently it's a fine thing. To me, although, when it gets to bleeding, I think it's gone too far.
Both of them seem to be very
Bell's doing
stubborn.
great though, he's getting in Otto's head though. He's calling
Really?
him a worm and all that. Oh yeah.
Well, that's great, though. For fuck's sake, using civilians as cover. What the fuck?
I think they think it's helpless fun, but I'm gonna be honest, we've given her too many chances. At this point, I'm reading Elder Maiden that either they get their shit together or they leave. That was a straw. If there was too many straws, this has been the whole packet. Using people, wailing weapons throughout the town. I'm sorry, but no. I did put them in jail for an hour, because that's all the paladin that was the bodyguard wanted as a charge. So I couldn't hold them any longer than he wanted them there for. However, as a personal aside, if we speak to them, then nothing's gonna change. It's the people that she sees as strong, and they take note from that can make a real difference. So I don't know what to do at this point. There was also someone with a wolf armor came into town asking to help the refugees, but because we know what happened with the nearby people, I don't trust them too much. It could just be literally another trap. How many more times can you fall for there's refugees, let's go get them from the Knockmore Canyon situation? You know, we're gonna continuously deal with.
Yeah,
Well, of
no,
course, if there is refugees, we should give our best shot. However, I think it's a trap.
No, I think that's... It's wise to take caution at there. We know exactly how it is in the Knockmore, and we know exactly what is potentially out
Apparently
there.
it wasn't the Knockmore they wanted from, but I there's too much going on. And I understand that there are people, refugees from the situation, but I want to make sure that first and foremost our town is okay. And that's what you missed.
Right.
And this situation that's ongoing. I don't know, I still feel like stopping this. He's biting him. That's just uncomfortable.
Concerned someone who
I've
goes
given them
all out
ample
for...
opportunity to stop, and they won't.
As long as they don't try to take each other's life and finish them off.
I said,
At that point, we
yeah,
will
I
intervene.
intentionally said no fatal flows. None whatsoever. I hate men.
And there's a lot of stupid people out there. But yeah, we'll need to address that. And what about Amelia?
Amelia was right behind you a second ago, but she seems fine. I did put her in jail as well as Layla because she did follow the duel. She did brandish a weapon in town, and she did run through the town doing it, so she was just as guilty. But it's a continuous thing about Layla. Apparently, when people stepped between the two, Amelia stopped, Layla continued. I feel like this coddling of Layla needs to stop. It needs to stop. I understand I love Layla as much as anybody else, but at this point, it's kind of an ultimatum between who's gonna be next. Who's gonna die before something actually gets their foot down?
Who's dying?
You.
Damn it.
No, she's breaking down what happened between Amelia and Layla.
I wasn't there,
through
so...
town and brandishing some jewels. You went there for it.
Oh,
Glad you went.
wait, through town? Not here?
Yes.
No, they took it through town.
What the fuck?
Potentially threatening
That's what I'm
the citizens' lives in the process.
Nope.
Regardless of fact, this is something that we need to address.
Minecraft? Oh, sorry, pardon. Continue.
No, you're fine. Regardless, you're right. I can't exactly fuck around at this point. That they need to know.
So that's probably what she wants to speak to you about, and also the wolf Marian armor. She's probably gonna. Oh, that's not good.
All right. Well, thanks for holding the fort while I was gone.
Yeah, no problem. I hope everything worked when you were out there. What'd you find?
Well, we found a connection. Well, seems my business with Bell's Hollow and home may be somewhat intertwined.
I see.
She pulls a letter.
Me?
Give me a moment.
Either of you, you have keys. Thank you.
Okay. I need to open the door.
Please. Thank you. I think you just lowered the porta, please. No. Come on.
Hello, Del. Hello.
I don't know exactly the implications there, but they were hired out. They were hired out from Covetta. This mark here on the bottom is simply a notice to the advance to collecting the job. And a letter identification that took the job. This symbol here, this is something to use in Bargast. Throughout criminal.
Well, we knew that they were related,
criminals.
but this is just even more.
I don't know what their reason, but
It is.
seems
We'll
like we're
find
almost tied out.
We will find
tied
out
to home.
exactly what's happening.
Toad is here, alright? I get the bread. So, you wanted to see how I work and stuff? Because you hadn't really, looked over a veil touch before.
Yes, Layrock Rose.
And he looked at my hair, saw the
I'd love to
weave,
have
and
a
was like,
wonderful
"Oh,
conversation with you.
That's not good." And he started plucking them or something. I mean, then like
Proceed then. You're the second one that wants to talk to me.
liquid on it.
Well, how do you feel now that you
Eva,
pulled some of them out?
Real quick.
What?
My head is itchy.
Is the whichever version of the Euphoria supposed to be in the armory? Because it's not.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. There's.
Just making sure.
I mean,
It's fine. It's fine,
I'm
Amelia.
growing goddamn berries on my
just
tail
making
and
sure.
flowers on my hips. It's fine.
yeah, but weeds are never good. Come
Yeah, that sound sums up my current attitude. So, I'm sure you're equally just absolutely wonderfully thrilled with the wonderful events of today and this wars.
I have only gathered as much as I can recently since I just came in here.
So, at least in regards to the Layla and Amelia one, do you want what I know?
I'd appreciate that information here. Take a seat by the couch if you want to speak.
So, at least in regards to the Layla and Amelia one, from everything that I picked up, Layla did not inform anybody of the rules that she was going to be instating on this. I'm going to continue to say spar, and I'm just going to say it once again. I refuse to say duel because I obviously have specific standards when I say duel, and these are what I consider spars. So, oh, they should be. You know, as you can imagine, noble, I need to be careful with the word duel.
Yes, I can understand having some weight to my name previously.
So there was nobody knew of these rules, and then apparently suddenly she just sprung it on Amelia that, oh, by the way, there is no zone or limited area for this spar, and she proceeded to sprint out of the training area. I'm pretty sure her sword came pretty close to me as I was headed to the training area with a med kit in case. She also proceeded, after a little scuffle between the two, to sprint down the street to a group that was out in front of the guild, which one of the members of that group was our wonderful guest knight that is looking to possibly look for help for refugees. She proceeded to use him and one other person as cover to try and keep the group between her and Amelia. And at that point, everybody got involved and said, okay, this stops now. You can't be doing this in town. Frankly, I came very close to drawing my sword and disarming Layla. Because she was putting everybody in danger, even if they are blunted swords, that's not something you do. And then after everyone basically yelling at them, Layla proceeded to say, oh, well, we can still spar outside of the walls, and then proceeded to sprint out the gate towards the farm. Which, I have no clue what happened there. Amelia has this mild concussion. Layla broke her glasses. She, like I said, attempted to hit her with a minor landslide.
See.
All that sort of wonderful stuff. Layla was charged by the knight for obvious reasons. The knight pressed charges. Currently, the spar between the two outside, they're flaying each other, biting each other, that sort of thing. I feel like we've already mentioned that medical supplies are very low, and this sort of stuff isn't helping. Luckily, with the Layla and Amelia fight, it was just minor bumps, bruises, and a mild concussion. Obviously, the landslide could have been deadly. That's going to be, dealt with by other parties, or yourself if you wish to pursue that. But with how these spars are continuing to just escalate and continue to be extremely severe, where people are coming out practically bleeding out to death, I feel like it needs to be said or something needs to be done to where, okay, you're reaching a point of excessiveness where if you continue, you're going to be thrown in jail. Because I know there's no spars to death, but if they spar to near death and then they die afterwards, that it's...
I suppose we can get more attention to the ones that may... an officiate that is able to intervene if they feel the spa is going too far. That's so I can discuss with the magistrate at least.
That would be good. Yeah. I'm sorry that I'm just kind of coming at you with this heat, I guess I can say. I'm not meaning like I'm yelling at you or anything like that. I'm sure you're not taking it that way, but I want to be sure that that is, obviously not the case.
No, I'm fine.
It's like...
I am this... You're correct. What happened with Layla and Amelia is something that is unacceptable. And something that both of them should have known well, both should have absolutely known the ramifications and the fact that what they were doing was something that was extremely dangerous to them and everyone around them, and that was a complete breach of the law. Especially considering Layla holds a seat as the assistant magistrate in the process as well. So I'm extremely disappointed in Layla's judgment. Either way, they both conducted this, and they both concluded an act on this, so they both had a part. However, I am not pleased to hear about Layla's choices as well.
I will at least give some props to Amelia. She did, she didn't engage in that sort of thing when they're in a group, but she did fire off a spell down the street when there was nobody within range of the spell, but it was still in the middle of the street.
Still, it still is a violation as far as accordance to open fights on the streets itself without the outside the confined area.
So, but it's clearly, obviously this isn't just me as medical, this is personal as well, where this is just becoming obnoxious and unacceptable and how things are becoming, or going down with how all of these spars have been going. And it's like, I understand, like with the guard, you need to train, and you train how you fight, and injuries can happen. But there's a difference between training and bludgeoning somebody's skull into the ground. And I haven't seen it with the guard. It's obviously mostly the very select few people that we repeatedly see in spars and then torn to ribbons that seem to not understand that there's a line that you shouldn't cross. It's a spar. It's supposed to be a friendly thing. It's like, yes, you can use them to,
tis a fight to show that you're... work out differences and disputes, but do not go lethally or over the top as far as that. Do the test of skill or some agreement.
It's a way to blow off steam, a way to practice, to test yourself against somebody, to work out differences. But when it gets to the point of you're drawing blood more so than just minor cuts and bruises, or you're going further than bruises, and obviously minor concussions do happen, things like that happen, but when it goes past that, past accidental things like that, that's where it's crossing the line, where you're breaking bones, you're causing fractures, and you're causing internal bleeding, that sort of thing. That's there should be no place for that.
I'll bring it up as far as potentially limitations. I do know there's pain in the thigh to, of course, things like fractures or something like that, or bruises, might be unavoidable. However, extreme examples,
yeah.
Well, we can take note at least as far as that in looking at like more extreme cases.
Yeah, I know guard can get a bit thin at times, but just having somebody assigned to oversee this bar, so if it does get out of hand, they can break it up. If I need to start making, like, I don't know, gas grenade or something just to do it, I will.
I'll bring it with Blake at the very least. I can only interpret the law as it's written, and I need to go through the proper channels if we're gonna do as far as recognize anything going forward.
Of course. Yeah, I just wanted to bring it to your attention and my concerns and obviously my frustrations with it. Because, like I said, it's just getting to a point where it's just pointless and just nonsense.
Your words noted.
It's greatly appreciated. I'm sorry for the outburst and the vent, but
It's fine. It's not exactly a situation I'm too happy to come home from either. Or come back from my trip either. I just been on the road for the last couple hours, dragging a large wyvern body, on top of going through.
ah, jeez.
I'm fine, but
Apologies for dropping this on you.
it's fine, Lady Rockrose. It will be.
Brighter news, at least, to hopefully, brighten things a little bit. In regards to the whole refugee thing, Evie is going to be talking with people, looking into getting some supplies and stuff together. Reports are that there's kids amongst the refugees, so if things do get approved, hopefully we can at least get some spaces in town for the children and the families and stuff. So things are in works, and we have a pretty decent plan in regards to helping them out, if, that does come to pass.
Very well. Yes, Evie said she wouldn't need to speak to me as well, so I'll probably be discussing that with her relatively soon.
Probably. Thank you again.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll, as I said before, I'll, inform you of things that I, hear and find out. So.
Thank you.
I suppose I should go check on medical, make sure nobody's bleeding out.
What was your search? If I see them, I will let them know your
lower body. Everything's popped. Just
Sounds like a skin issue.
Yes, Arn.
There are screams coming from the other Mazoa. Running theory is people think there might be a spirit fucking with people inside the town. But there's a group out there looking for people. I did 2 passes myself, could not find anyone. But you might want to send a contingent out there. I believe your man Duson was looking?
Yes. I'll go ahead and see. Get some
Thank you.
directions. I look into it. Thank you for phoning me.
Good.
He's highly analytical, Ayla.
Anyways.
Steel for humans, silver for monsters.
Unfortunately, these are one of those times I will have to ask for your condition to help. Something started bleeding in the tower. Whatever beast or person. Need to figure out where it went.
Alright.
You need to know exactly what it smells like.
Sure.
I'll have to go get my equipment after. It's at the top tower, in the window facing the wall this way.
Just make sure you're alright.
Oh, no, real good. So, are you alright?
So Skara, Apex basically, Hattern told Eva that there was a thing that is bleeding, so he wants to basically use Eva as, like, her little nose for blood to maybe see if she can, follow something.
Gotcha.
Said it was bleeding on one of the windows here, like there was, like, blood, I think, where it's left, it's what they described, up by the tower.
From in this room, the blood trail went out this way. Well, actually, it was this window specifically.
Okay, so they went and then does a trail lead to the little area there?
Smells like it.
Trail leads this way so far. I need to go up on the walls.
I'll make my way the other way. I'm gonna go check by the beach.
Do you know have an idea what it was? What this...
No. If it's person-sized, is my general assumption it's a little smaller.
Person size.
So,
I see.
I'm gonna go that way.
Alright. Okay.
As you were walking along here, you could smell the trail going back along the way that you came on top of this tower.
The way I came? Oh, through the ladder? Okay.
The scent is very strong in this point. It seems it stuck around for a little while before continuing on through here. The trail will continue through this channel.
Okay, through the channel. Gotcha. Through here? All right.
It then goes this way. At this point, the scent goes down.
Yeah, should they continue on this way, or she... And there's nothing going through this direction that Ashikin gave off here?
Nope. There's
Nope.
no scent of blood that way.
But it just stops abruptly here. That's it. There's no trail down below or anything.
No, you can smell there's more below.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna jump down. Okay.
Behind you.
Doesn't look like they're in bed, unless they are.
Ooh, pretty shiny.
Don't touch anything.
Okay.
I think I have the keys.
Where's God?
Excusez-moi.
Is God here? Do we see this? Do we see this?
I need to speak to Miss Ada. Some bloodstains coming
from underneath the table.
Hello? Knock knock, ding donk.
Dog.
Dog?
Under here.
Ashevail, do you like dogs?
Yes.
What is it?
There, it went out.
Oh, it ran off.
What's happening?
Then.
What was it? What did you see?
Which way did it run?
Looks like a red dog with like 3 tails.
Stop. I'm not gonna hurt you. Stop. Here. I'm putting my blade away. Here. Come on. I won't hurt you. Here. Are you afraid? I know I'm terrified. I know I'm vexed. I don't want to harm you. If you're injured, we can help you. Can you understand what I'm saying? I'm a member of the guard. Where did you come from? Did you come from there? Or did you come from there? So you came from the Ashevail. Did a great wyvern, did a great monster, a great beast scare you this way? If you let me... You can take my hand here. I won't harm you, okay? What do you want me to do to make it easier with you? Do you need food? You're bleeding, you're injured. You should at least get that taken care of.
Oh, so remind me, do you have night vision?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You would be able to tell that the back right leg is what is bleeding.
Now you're scared. I'm gonna approach you. I'm not gonna harm you. Okay? Here. I'm putting my hand away. I'm putting my arm away that is hard. Yeah. Your leg is bleeding. It needs to be healed. Would you be willing to, if I brought someone to help you, will you stay here? Okay. Stay here, I'll find someone to help heal that. Evie, Could you do me a favor and could you do me a favor and find something? Its back leg is injured.
Yeah, I got someone. I'll be back in a moment. It'll probably be Lenz or Elizabeth.
Alright. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm not gonna get closer. Someone's gonna be along to help heal that leg of yours. Alright.
I assume slow movements.
Yes, slow movements. He's here to help you. He's here to help you.
I'm not moving any closer than this. Hello. I don't know if you understand me or not. My guess is you might be of something of some sort of lycanthropic nature.
She said she could understand our words. Or they could understand our words.
I am a surgeon, a person of medical fascination. If you are injured, I would like to help you.
I think Baker might have DC'd.
Oh God. Bakery! Bakery! Bakery!
You see a gap in the wall. Looks like something could have
did not
squeezed through.
Oh, they didn't?
On the left side.
Is Len able to squeeze in himself?
You're too big, my friend. You could try.
Okay.
There's a chance of you getting stuck.
Okay, is that a box? Hi. Okay, ow.
Hi. I don't... Friend.
I'm not gonna get
Len's
close
over it.
unless it won't actually go down.
Len's over here.
Too many people are gathering around it.
Guys,
If you're
yeah.
going to
I
let
know.
me get by.
It got in here. Come over.
I'll turn off the light.
Okay.
Everyone gives him...
Does it need help? I can maybe help it out.
Its right leg is injured.
I know a little first aid and
I've been
stuff. I know.
tracking this thing for a while. I stopped a wolf from eating it.
Okay, currently with how many people are gathering around it, it's gonna get scared or something's gonna happen, so that's my worry.
Give some space.
Only if you want me to. You've got
I'll sit back over here. I'm invested in what happens with it. I was looking for it for the last 10 minutes.
Can you... Fluffy thing, smoky thing.
Okay.
Blue. I need the blue smoke to
Triel, if I'm not needed, I can move somewhere else. But if it needs medical attention, I am here to do it.
I saw very clearly its back leg was injured. It's still bleeding.
If you're able to help out with that, Lucas, then you're more than welcome to help.
It was attacked while we were...
Just as long as we give it space.
I'm assuming we found a wolf chasing something in the tower.
Yeah, this was the thing that we stayed off the wolf with the hunters.
Yeah, I tracked it down. I tracked it down here. It's right now in the it's in that hallway right now. Or that alley.
Alright, well, this is nothing too grievous. I already took my armor off. Thanks.
You're welcome, veteran.
I'm only a physical healer.
I
I was gonna try and... I don't know.
Miss Trio, I think, is doing something missing.
Oh, fair. Okay. I didn't see her back there. Okay.
Sorry.
I just was looking and then suddenly I couldn't see.
Space.
Space.
Alright.
What are you trying to do?
Give it some... There's an injured creature over there. It's...
Yes, I'm aware.
Jasmine, give space.
No, just let her do it. As much as I want to stop her.
Trill asked
So
multiple
something
times
related
for
to
us.
Trio
that.
requested space.
This is alright.
I know.
I guess we're not the chosen ones of the creatures of the forest, is that it?
I'm gonna go to the tavern. I'm gonna go sit down.
Come on.
You're a bird.
Thank you.
It was more poetically put, but that was a jest.
I'm so sorry. My hearing is not what it used to be.
You're getting too artsy now.
400 years really does a thing to a spirit.
Yeah, I'm bringing you out the little tub and then I'm going to check on Otto.
Okay.
If you want to come in. No problem. It visits my family sometimes. That's all.
Why is that here?
Is that a... Oh, never mind. I'll be right back.
I mean, it could have been another runaway from when everyone was.
We're still dealing with some of them. We don't have all of them.
Where are we putting them?
We were trying to make a place for them, but I don't think that has happened yet.
Flora has a
My
spot.
bones are robossing right now. I'm gonna come up there. I'm gonna come up there.
Apparently Jasmine
Lieutenant, good to see you.
apparently Jasmine has this handled of what she didn't really share. Ep61, as far as
I saved its life! Brother, this sucks.
There's a few other things happening, right? And, you know, that's
Oh
kinda-
well. I guess maybe it's some kind of fox kitsune thing.
Where my bones? My bones are sore. My bones and my ligaments and my Legos.
You're
my
my
favorite
Lego ments.
I
Oh,
don't think anything
don't hit
else
on my
interesting
wife and you'll
happened.
be mine.
Ew.
Did you say ew?
How's the honor?
I don't want somebody that's married, thank you. I'd rather want someone that's married to me!
I'm just teasing after that comment you made about, hey, if she was single.
Ow.
That was fine.
For anyone to know, if the DMs ask, which I doubt they will, this is a little flower arrangements that I will go do at home. So,
Layla.
Huh?
Last I heard, Otto was up on the wall talking to someone.
Yeah, that's tough.
Okay.
No, we just have to talk to
Continue
Sally.
asking.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me know.
Hello, Eva. Eva,
Oh, Tom. Yes, Tom.
why was that creature here?
I don't know. It seemed to be understand my words, and it was scared. It's like was injured. And whatever it means, it looks like a
It
certain
might be followed
someone.
us. It looks like a certain someone?
I was taken in by into Jasmine's house. She failed to elaborate on it much.
Did she say it looked like someone?
No. I said, a certain someone, maybe that took charge with it and took her into her house.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, apparently it followed us, and if it understood you, it might have the mark.
You see, she just is holding like a little flower arrangement or something like that. Yeah, we're disappointed, I know.
Extremely.
Those words are extremely pungent. You've known me for a long time.
Say that again?
You've known me for a long time. Just as many people of Leafside, and they've all known. I'm a loser. I'm an idiot, I make mistakes. And if there was one time in which I didn't want to win, well, it was today. It was today. I don't want to explain why. I don't. I'm sorry. You gotta arrest me because of what I did, I mean...
I won't lie. Your actions will definitely be considered in the future with this. You of all people should know better the ramifications of what you did. Of what escalated and what you raised. This is entirely unacceptable.
I could argue about the fact that Amelia did follow and pursued my stupid little game.
And
but
she's not
out
out
of
of
that,
this.
I could argue that none of this will matter, not too much.
And she's not out of the woods either. She still participate in this, so she is not out of this scot-free.
No, you know what? Fine. Let her be. Just put it on me. It's fine. Just put it on me. It's okay.
No. Both will be held accountable with this. However,
I did it. It was my idea.
the weight and actions of yours are still heavily considered. You know exactly what role you play and what your actions do. You of all people should know this. You went outside and willingly threatened the lives of any bystander in the middle of your little fight.
They didn't need to be there. It's kind of their fault if they wanted to actually see, I guess, right? Put their nose where...
That doesn't matter! You took this in a place where it was clear... you took it out of where it was clearly pointed, and you brought this into public. Justify as much as you want.
I'm not.
You want to get better? You want to get stronger?
I told you already.
Do you want to do stupid things like this?
There is no time to get stronger! There is no time to get stronger! It's over!
And being reckless and go and throwing a fight in the middle of public, potentially hurting or injuring others, is not the way to do it.
You're right. And I told you, if you want to arrest me, come on. I'm right here. Like, deliver this before I get arrested. Put me in a cell, just like I deserve. What? I can go around the rules or something? What? Are you gonna wait for the choice of the magistrates? Me? Do it. Do it. But first, let me deliver this. Please.
Go ahead.
It's not finished. But it will suffice.
Apparently the box does not have the mark, you know.
I'll follow you to where I shall be sleeping tonight.
We'll talk about the details as far as potentially, as far as it is late in the night, and I don't know where Blake is at this point. But either way,
Dan will be waiting for the morning. You'll contact him in the morning, and I shall still be there in the morning. Bring it on. I am not of all people, I am not supposed to be above the law. I am not like him. I'll never be like him.
Like who?
I fucked up. Arrest me. Someone I used to know. That was above the law. He was. Arrest me. I am not above anyone in this town. On the contrary, I seem to be almost lower. And that's fine. I shouldn't go around the rules.
Very well then. Layla,
I will follow you.
follow me then.
Please let Otto know as well, if you see him again.
I will. But first, before we can exit this, I already know a little bit about you already. Where you come from.
I am not like my father. I am not like those people. I do not want to be above the law. If you need to leave me there for a few days, for me just to sit in a cell, shall be it. Let's do it. But I am not like them, and I will never be like them, and I will let this happen. I am not above the law, even if I'm who I am in this town. Magistrate, I don't care.
And that's good you recognize that. But the bigger fact is, you spend the time here. Are you gonna learn from this? Do you acknowledge what you did?
I do. I don't want this to fall on Amelia, because I was the one to entertain the stupid little idea. It was my fault. It was my fault. She's already being too hard on herself for someone like me. So, let me even take her punishment too. If she deserves a night here at the jail cells, or whatever the punishment might be chosen, well damn, give me 2 nights, 2 days here.
Very well then. I don't do this with pleasure because I'm, It's not the fact you broke the law, it's the fact I know you know better. You should have known better. After everything I have tried to tell you, everyone has tried to mention to you about this. Why do you think going this route is the best way to do that? Do you think you're saving yourself or doing yourself a favor, acting like this?
I need every trick in the book. I need every trick. I don't fucking care about honor anymore. That's what Otto, fucking...
And where has that gone, you know?
What?
Amelia's implicated in a scuffle that escalated far beyond that.
It did not. It did not mean it. Didn't mean for it to become negative in any kind of feeling. I did not mean to insult her or to disrespect her. But apparently everyone saw it as that. Me insulting and disrespect her. That's not at all what I was trying to do. And it doesn't matter because I don't want to explain it. Because no one's gonna understand it. Regardless, even if I do explain it. Otto told me to play fair. Yet Otto is the one that taught me that in order for me to survive, I need to not play fair. So what the fuck does Otto want from me?
If we're willing to go to the depths of and compromise what we believe in, how much better do you think we are to those?
Do you not think... If I wanted to become a monster, I would have done it already. I could have taken that massive deal with a greater, darker spirit. I could have probably let the runes do whatever the fuck they're supposed to do. For what I understand, they're trying to change me. From light to dark. I would have taken that already. I would have become a threat. But I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it and I'm making everyone angry about it. Because people don't know how to fix it. Don't know how to help me. And they get upset because they can't figure it out. If I wanted to be a monster, do you realize of the fact that right now, at this very moment, you are currently looking down on me because I still have my sword and you're someone that you're supposed to arrest right now? And yet, I will not do shit with it! I'm letting myself be arrested because I want to do it the good way. Because I want to take on the honor that Otto decided to say that I didn't have. And she just puts down the sword very heavily. If I can. If I wanted to be a threat to you, to the town, you have no idea what I could have brought. Still, I did not. Still, all I'm trying to do is just survive. Become the person that you guys think I am. How many of you guys telling me that I'm such a little beacon of hope and that I'm bringing happiness to this freaking town? How many? So many. And I don't want to give that up. I don't want to become the monster that it's written literally on my skin, on my back. I don't want for that to happen.
And I don't
want sword and stab you right now. I don't want to use my power as the magistrate to escape the law. Punish me. Put me in a jail cell. I decided that. But also it is the right thing to do. It's gonna be uncomfortable. It's gonna be shitty. It's gonna be dark, lonely. But it's gonna be the right thing to do. Just like whenever this happens to me, it hurts. Deeply. And I fight it. Instead of letting it take me.
Farewell then. It's such a spending time here. You think I won't understand? Why don't you try explain to me everything? No lies.
I'm losing. I'm losing. The more it goes on, the more it's obvious. Today I did not mean it was seen by people like I was trying to disrespect Amelia, and I wasn't in the slightest. Of course I wasn't, but I was taking it in a fun way. Instead of being worried about losing or winning, today I took it in a fun way because who knows? This might be maybe the last duel that I had. Things might happen soon. Very soon. Experiment more on my runes. Otto was the one to tell me to enjoy. Just till the experiments would start once more. 'Cause horrible things I might lose myself as a person. I might be gone. So I wanted to take it in a fun way. I wanted to have the joy of losing today. I wanted to lose even. I wanted to have the joy of being the Layla you guys have always known. The loser, the one that just fails and...
Never once have I referred to you as a loser. Yes, you have misstepped. But the Layla I've known has always tried to be strong for the people. Tried to be strong for those around her. Trust me. I don't think I can imagine the fight you have inside of you. But I'm aware of what you are, and who at least I've come to know. Yes, I'm very angry right now and very disappointed. Because deep down inside of me, there's a monster too. A mad, gnawing rage that wants to let loose and deal every inch of punishment to the man that took everything from me.
And yet you still don't. Because you refuse to be the actual monster. And in that regard, we are the same. So I am just with people telling me that people just telling me that I'm just trying. I'm just trying. Can I? I'm just trying to avoid the monster, and yet, the more I continue, the more people are telling me to actually take it. Friends are supposed to help me, tell me to just let it happen. I can't. I can't. I'm not letting it happen. I'm a light mage. I don't want to be darkness.
I'm angry and upset right now, and there will more than likely be ramifications for this. That much I can assure at least. That doesn't mean that I haven't stopped concerned about you. Quite frankly, I'm fucking pissed. And I don't want to see you lose like this.
Since I came here to Leafside, everything has been a contradiction over a contradiction. Today, Otto told me to play fairly. Otto told me to play with honor. But honor is not gonna make me win that fight. Honor is not gonna make me win that fight, and if I can not win a fight with honor, I will have to do it with dishonor. And I've been losing and losing, and my confidence has been lowering, and I don't think I'll win. I don't. I'm not gonna win. But I'm going to try. I'm not giving up.
And that's what's most important. That strength of will, the endure to survive, the endure to continue, the endure to try to keep those around you. That's what prevails.
I'll try.
But abandoning what you believe in and lowering yourself more and more won't help.
I won't. I can't. I'm fighting against it. I'm not becoming the monster. I'm scared of that. Not because of me. Because of the town. If I become what my father wants me to be, he's a conqueror. He destroyed countless lives. Can't follow that path.
Then don't.
I won't. And that is why I'm taking this punishment, and that is why I'm finding ways, and that is why I'm disappointing people.
Then it's maybe time to continue. Then it's maybe time to show people that you mean it then. Acknowledge we all made mistakes. I made mistakes, mistakes I can never forgive myself for. But I still continue going forward.
Do tell Otto. You know, so that he knows that I'm here.
Alright. We'll discuss the details of what happened later. And see what we resolve.
gonna talk with you. We're gonna talk out there. Because I also need to flag down someone who's actively. I can't poof back out. Well, I'm sure you're aware by now of Miss Layla's situation, considering Miss Layla is right there in jail.
Yes, I am.
Over many a very worrying rumor, and some truth hold from people that are very close to her, I've been arranging for those closest to her to make one last attempt on this. Otto's currently looking for her. If you see him, that's why. But, there's the disregard of life today from not only our visitor, but from Miss Amelia with the landslide worries me. And I'm sure from what you've heard, it's just, I'm bad. I'm bad at words right now. It's distressing. But from the more I learn about the situation, it's so delicate. I don't think it's something that I can solve, you can solve, any of the gods can solve. I think this is going to be a dilemma where she faces herself, and she's going to have to do it with people that are willing to tell her the truth, the cold truth to her face. No pity, no lies, no cushioning. It is what it is, because when me and Sally talked about this whole situation, it's becoming a thing where if endangering townsfolk and visitors is okay as a rationality, it results into the idea of asking for her removal from town. And we don't want to do that. No one wants to do that. I'm sure you don't want to do that. Exactly. So it's all I could think of as an idea. I went and talked with Lenz. I went and talked with Otto. I sent Sally to talk with Tell. The people that are the closest to her that could potentially put some more time on her clock, whatever clock she's worried about running out. Because the worry that came up was that she might be debating removing herself from this realm. And that's the most worrisome.
Yes. I was acutely aware of her situation, but yeah. I don't want her. Despite how upset and angry I am with her, and how disappointed I am, I don't want her to lose this fight. And I still want to believe there is a chance that she can pull through this and overcome whatever this curse that's ailing her, whatever the fuck it is.
Mm-hmm. I think all of us want that. Whatever way that may be, for the safety of the town or the safety of her, in some way we all want this. So I'm gonna go see if I can fetch Otto. Otto's currently looking for her. Someone hinted she might have rejailed herself. Looks like that's exactly what happened. I don't know.
She did.
Okay. So that there's an inkling there. There's a crumb of remorse and thought and something there that can be dug out. And again, the only person, as much as they can say stuff, at the end of the day, I hope she understands the only person that can change her is going to be her. Exactly. If she wants people to see how strong she is, she needs to put forth that, and not in a way that disregards anything else she values. It needs to be strength that pushes her to be that.
That fuels her will.
Exactly. And I don't know what this thing is that's on her back. The veins, whatever it is. Whatever is coaxing her into what other ideas and thoughts, or I don't know. I don't know the situation fully. I only know bits and pieces. I just think we can add more time to her clock by reasoning with her. And if we can do it with the people that are going to get through to her most. Because I wouldn't be able to do anything as much as I'm opinionated. I'm an outsider. I'm a noble outsider. I don't think she'll take well to any words I have to say. But as much as Otto is hard ass and stupid at times, when I told him about what was happening and what she was thinking of doing, actively I could see the care. I could see where his mind is at. It could go wrong. The great thing is the safety of the cells if she's choosing to be here.
Exactly.
So, if you're fine with me bringing them down here to talk with her, I will proceed to do so. Okay. I'm gonna poof through your bars again if you don't unlock them. Thank you. I'll be back.
Officially, seasoned while ago.
Better than someone being like, what are you doing? You know?
Don't! It's gonna be a fucking bloodbath.
Out of my way, Ava. I'm about to lock the fuck in.
Give me a second, hold on.
Thank you. Very kind for that.
Yeah.
Unlock it.
What's the matter?
Explain yourself to me.
Explain myself?
Give me a reason why not to, give me a reason why I should vouch for you. To not be removed from this town. What do you think was the entire point of that duel? I've asked you 2 questions. Answer within 30 seconds, please.
I don't understand you many times when you actually give me guidance. I don't get
I've
it.
given you guidance.
You don't want me to become the monster that you are.
Then why am I looking in a mirror?
What? No. No.
There
No, you're not
is-
going to tell me this because it's not true.
Enlighten me. Remove the fog.
If I wanted to become a monster, you know very well that I already would have done that. Back then, I could have shook the hand of Deva instead of saying no, instead of initiating combat. I could have talked to Lady Neris sooner. And I stood
Layla.
up to her.
You did. What was the entire point of that duel?
He's not going to let me win the fight I'm preparing for. I'm losing. I understand skill, I get it. I'm sorry. I need to start thinking creatively. He's not gonna play with honor. I'm not
You're
gonna play with
kick
honor
rocks
either.
at your father?
Yes!
Interesting. What do you think those rocks could have done to Amelia? Just really fast. Just real quick. Just, could you tell me that?
I wasn't. It could have harmed her heavily. I wasn't.
So, just real quickly, how closely does Amelia resemble your father?
Not at all, but...
Did the landscape at all rival that of Linden? Maybe? Were you on that battlefield? This wasn't about that. This was about trying to discern whether or not I should continue with certain kinds of training. That's what I was using it as. That's what I wanted to do. I didn't care who won or lost. I never did.
Me neither! This was the only time that I didn't give a shit if I was going to win or lose. That's why I had fun. I had genuine fun out there.
So you're gonna have a grand time slitting your father's throat? You're going to relish the taking of a life? Why were you having fun in the midst of combat? What's its purpose? Do you want to kill your father, or do you want to have fun?
I don't even want to kill him. I want to stop him, but...
With how you're going right now, you're gonna drive a dagger into his throat. And what the fuck am I supposed to do now, too? There are people calling for your removal from this fucking town. And I am going to protect you? Again? I can't. I fucking can't. I'm not going to protect you again.
I get it!
I have stuck out my neck for you. More times than I can count on both of my hands. I have vouched for you. I have shoved you into missions. I have given you the guidance that I wish I had when I was younger. And you threw it all away.
I did,
Then what the fuck was that?
was trying to...
Please, tell me. Give me a good reason. Give me a good explanation as to why you did that.
I was trying to use creativity, maybe my landscape to...
What did I tell you before? I wanted to see your skill. It was never about that. That was for another time. You're rushing.
I don't have time.
You're rushing.
Time! I don't have time.
And if you give in to that desperation, that, you abandon everything that you are, time is a luxury neither of us have.
For double teaming. Gonna push you towards the back.
Eva.
I lose no matter what happens.
Ayla?
I lose no matter what happens!
I can't let you keep taking. You almost took a life today.
That was not my intention.
It wasn't your intention, but the road to hell is paved with good intentions. I'd like the sword that I gave you.
It's on the table over there.
Good.
She has it.
The rest of the steps you need to take by yourself. I've given you all of the answers. I've given you every single one. It's your job to pick them back up after you've discarded them.
Then, grant me one last advice, please.
What is it then?
Would you be more disappointed if I were to fail and die? Or would you be more disappointed if I were to succeed in the wrong way?
Remember our conversation about blacks and whites? There's no good that can come out of looking at a problem and its solution as polarized, yes or no. You're looking at this problem as if solving it will solve everything, or losing and failing will destroy everything. It's not kill him or fail. I thought I told you that.
Just don't want to be killed myself. If I have to
You're on that
achieve
path.
that by giving up to the darkness, I fought to keep it far.
Yeah, you fought.
Yeah.
You've been fighting. I'm tired, Layla.
I know. I know.
Your actions have consequences. And for once I am clearly feeling. And you've broken my heart. I'd like to be let out now.
I'm sorry.
Consider his words and mine earlier. Think hard on it.
No. I know what I have to do. I'd close that cell if I was you.
Yes. I close the cell. After that, we'll see what happens. What exits out afterwards. This is your chance to build yourself up at this point. You have the knowledge. Please. Think about it.
What is there to think? Everything that I've been thinking for all time that I've been in this fucking town? I need to either give up or give up. There is no chance. There is no way. There is no... I can't. I either give up or give up. There is no... I need... Please, just leave me.
Pulls to the ground. Okay. Go ahead.
Stop. Go away. Close the door. Leave.
I'll tell you exactly what happens.
Please.
If you give up, if you are just showing exactly what people might think of that. There's fat battles are never won or fought fairly a lot of times, and they are long, arduous fights. I can't tell you what to do. Otto can't tell you what to do. You have the will. I can see that. But if you want to give up,
leave. Take on it, leave. The people that were trying to help me, they're not willing to do so. So you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Just leave.
If that's what you think after every single person came out, came here for you, that they're not willing to help you, then maybe you've already lost.
I know I lost. It happened a long time ago.
I have a message for Layla from Tel.
She's in there, but it's...
What do I do?
Layla. Tel says that she'll be in the library at some point if you want to keep on here with that spell, so whatever means.
I have no place to speak to her, but it aggravates me, and not... Otto showed the strongest I've seen him today. This is the most he's ever gone out for anyone. And
Either I do it big, or I fucking don't.
at this point, there's only so much we can do. She's going to hit rock bottom at this pace. So many hands are stretching out, so many hands are trying to grab her before it's too late.
all we can hope is when she... And all we can hope is... At this point, that she is able to get back up after hitting rock bottom. Her life's in her hands. There's nothing else we can do for her.
I killed my life.
After she realizes that not, it's up to her.
If she, at the end of this night, chooses to... I'm assuming the room is safe. But there's nothing she can...
She's been completely disarmed of everything.
Good.
Nothing short of forcibly binding her, both her arms and legs. That's all we can do.
For now, the freedom. If she proves a danger to herself, then yes, but...
I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep a guard out for her if she starts acting like it.
I spent today learning her story. I spent today hearing everyone out and hearing how much pain they are in trying to help her and trying to let her see the parts of herself that she doesn't anymore. The parts that they can glow about and they can remember fondly, and she's drowning them, and they want her to see them again.
Me too.
We'll stop meeting down here like this, Evie. Eva.
I know, right? I'm always down here. This time I'm at least on the good side of it.
We're always on the good side of it, it's just a matter of perspective.
We bring around the Rosie and Layla's in a bad state.
So I've heard.
There was a worrisome incident today. About...
I also heard about that.
I spent a day going around trying to find the people that care about her the most, people that know her story, people who've been helping her.
Well, you can count me among them.
If you want to give a crack at it, she's just an... Otto laid out the truth today. He was fully truthful, and I'm very proud of him for it. It's the strongest I've ever seen him be. As much as he thinks
Surprised me
it's
as
weak.
much as I... Indeed. As much as I don't like him. That surprised me.
If you want to give it a shot, just be honest with her.
Okay.
Don't cherrycoat. Don't pity. Be honest.
Yeah. If you want out, Evie, go ahead.
I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna go spend some time with Des to wind down.
Alright.
I wish you
Have a good
good
night.
luck, and I hope this gets better.
I hope so as well.
Tyrion.
Hey, Layla. Yeah, you've probably had a lot of conversations, so don't need to make this one long.
Tyrion. You're a dark user.
Yes.
How does it actually feel to wield the darkness?
You've probably heard the story at this point, right? I didn't start out as a dark affinity individual.
I never heard of it. Enlighten me.
When I came to Leafside, I didn't think I had any sort of magic. Or if I did, so weak that it matter. Scorn always taught me that magic was like that those who could truly fight and truly pave the way forward didn't have to do something like that. But magic, it's an intrinsic part of anyone. Some capacity. After I got to Leafside, I started to learn how to do this. And there was one side of it. The other side, when it was tested, revealed that I had a minor affinity. I couldn't be poisoned. Couldn't get drunk. That it came useful. We went in town for 2 days before the guild decided something foolish. In no waiting time. While they fully disbanded. Erebos wanted to deal with a superior spirit that had been hurting.
Was it Eva?
No. He wanted to kill Seraph Gallo. It was foolish. We all knew it. But for the safety of the town, we went along anyway. Tried to keep it contained. Even I almost died. Process of keeping me alive left shards of ice magic in my heart. It wasn't a guarantee that I'd even survive it. Who knows what would happen to me? And so, in exchange for teaching me magic, burgeoning sense, Otto asked if he could run a test on me.
did he make you a dark mage?
He used his healing magic, which is dark. But I can't entirely quote him for using it and making me dark. Seraph Gallo was a creature of darkness, a superior spirit. It poured so much of that essence over me and put it through my chest that between that and whatever Otto was doing, fire went out. It didn't change me, though. Hell, I didn't even notice until I started to get drunk again. And then the siege happened, and I transformed for the first time. Something was different. Conventional logic, it should have killed me. It's fine. Still me.
Do you think that if I just kill my light, people have been working so hard to help me, to make me keep this. But
I've got this, Sally.
Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
It's okay, Sally. I've got this. Sally, it's fine. I've got this. You're good.
Okay. Okay, as long as you got it covered. I don't want him down here by themselves.
No, it's fine. I've got this.
with my light, or I get to survive that fight. With an affinity, I'm going to hate.
Layla, do you see the dark as evil?
I don't want the darkness. Yes, I do. I'm sorry. I never saw you as evil, though I promise.
I never thought that at all. But I do know it's a conception that the dark is. I do know that it is a perception that it can hurt, seal evil things, and smother the light that to protect. But the dark, it's so hard.
Trying to do this to me. If I give in, don't I let it win? Don't I actually become what he wants me to become? I can't. Maybe this is.
Let's take a couple steps back. Darkness does not mean evil. It's you want it to be.
You have two dark users in front of you, Layla. Do we strike
You
you as evil?
believe that the darkness is evil. That is, there's something wrong with, intrinsically wrong. To me, you see yourself as good, and you see that light as good. And therefore the antithesis to that is darkness and evil. But the darkness can hurt friends. The darkness can give you advantage, sure. But as much as I can say one way or another, what is true for me might not be true for you. I can't give you the answer. I don't know what's going to happen as it goes through. But what I am saying is that it doesn't have to be evil. We're both proof of that. Otto is proof of that, despite how he carries himself.
I suppose you're right.
But in regards to Valk, Layla, don't destroy yourself. Beat him. Don't throw away something that you is precious just because you think it'll give you a chance to win. You said it was your fate to do this. It's not. Your fate is whatever you choose it to be. Don't push yourself into becoming something you don't want to be, because you think it'll give you an advantage. That power. The end of it. Reach the end of that road. You're gonna find you become something you never wanted to be. You'll find become them. I'm saying two different lines.
I truly do. But what if I just don't know where to turn? I just don't know what to choose. Even in this room, it's not even barely able to combat the darkness surrounding it. Even if I force it further, it's just not enough.
I think I can relate.
I can produce an idol in Zerlite. At one point in my life, that was it.
I thought that burning away corruption, pushing things out into the open, and being that forward-facing was the right thing to be, to do, represent all of those things, bright enough. I'm speaking about in terms of flame, but that was just the way that I thought, back when we were. But then I realized that it was a broken system. That it couldn't be fixed as it was. That I needed to take the law into my own hands. So maybe the dark was a little bit than I thought. Maybe that's why I didn't die. Shift to it. It wasn't right. But that doesn't make me. That doesn't make. Your case could be different. If you hang on to the light of being the savior, this brightness and this goodness. Because right now I know that are light out in the light, doing things that are wrong. And are basking it. That doesn't make the light evil. It just makes the light light. Dark, dark.
Taryn, Eva, Layla. What they means little in the spectrum things as long as they have know themselves. have the will to go forward.
If you want to be a hero... Oh, you're good. Layla, I want to protect people. I want to save. Then you'll do it regardless of your affinity. But you have to want to do that. Just win. Not just seek power. For the ultimate end goal. Because the more I realize, when I do things, I realize that the people you hurt along the way matter. Things you do and yourself to the end of that road matters. You had a rough day. You made some mistakes. Stand that things are getting to... And perhaps they are. That doesn't mean that it's too late to change. Doesn't mean it's too late to do right by. They'll keep working on circles. They'll keep figuring. But what needs to change, Layla, is not your affinity. What needs to change is how you see what you're doing. I want you to be Layla. I want you to be. And I want you to be free. Whatever this is that you're putting. And those burdens. But that's only going to come from a Lord. And that's only going to come from finding that you're better than all of that. Feed the road in a short time. Far more to your age. But you... And soon.
Tyrion.
Yes.
Thank you for all of these words. I think I just needed this today.
What?
I've been struggling with giving it all up or keep on fighting. I don't want to lose my light. I really don't. It's just harder to fight like this.
I know.
Mm-hmm. But that doesn't mean it's an obstacle that can't be overcome.
I used to say that there was no such thing as a fair fight. It didn't matter how you, as long as you at the end of the day. That's our scorn trait. That's how I thought. Even though I'm willing to fight outwardly. It does. He was wrong. And I was wrong. Go about it. Choose to conduct yourself makes all the difference in the world. see you've got some other that need to talk to. I'm gonna take my leave.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
The things I need at the moment can't be easily achieved. But if I did need truly something, was the words you offered me. Thank you.
I'll still get a blanket and a pillow.
Yeah, that probably would be nice.
Talk to you soon, Lena. Thank you.
Whenever you're ready for your voice. I'll just ask that you guys stand by, if possible. This one's gonna be rough.
Just do the first attempt at ending a relationship. This doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right.
And you don't have to do it.
It's your choice at the end of the day. If it's... Is this what you want?
Only you know your heart and what you really want.
Lens. Then going in with a preconceived notion of what to do. If you don't believe this is the thing, you always tell the truth. So give me a heart. Feel it out. See where you both stand.
I need to do this because I can't do it anymore. And I know it doesn't feel right. This is something that I know isn't healthy for me or her.
And be honest with that.
It may be rough. Maybe he's right. Be honest. If you hide anything at this point, you'll only regret it for not saying it earlier.
It's your conflict. Your life.
Attaboy, Lance, attaboy.
Yep. Okay. Sorry, I just...
You get one too.
Oh, okay. We're having... Oh, Tyrion's the only one who doesn't get to hug. Damn.
You fucking dumbass. God.
Well, you missed. Otto went in and was the most honest I've ever seen that man.
I'm not hugging you because I want to hug you. I'm hugging you because I'm scared. It.
Eva talked to him. Tyrion talked
It's okay.
to him. Sounds like it's doing a little better. And
It's okay.
about to go in. We're here to support him.
People don't believe it, but
they were together still.
yeah, she kind of gives me an advantage.
normal for you to talk to people when you're by yourself.
Yeah, I mean, no, yes,
But it's only when you reach rock bottom that you can build up yourself to be something better.
That's exactly what I said. Yes.
Oh my god.
That's kind of the same point that I have to make. If this is really the right time to be doing this, there are them.
There's no better.
Better than letting her start to build herself up again and then take her down again. It's better
Exactly.
now. We're here for her and him both, and I'm here to support Lens. I've been goose chasing all day for people that support Layla, because I don't want to see her removed, and everyone's given me a chance, so I think she deserves one too.
Ugly.
It's gonna be.
It will.
Which is why I
From
asked
the ashes of it, she will rebirth, and we will all be there to help her.
Exactly.
If she chooses to.
Exactly.
Yes,
I
that's.
can't actually hear you. You're too far away. Come a little closer.
If she
It's
chooses
alright.
to.
If she chooses to. Yeah, that's the thing.
That's very true.
We've
But we've
all-
all been there. We've been the down in the dumps. We had our friends there to help us through all those times, or our families. We can do that for her. But until she learns that the path she's on is wrong, she won't stray from it.
And we can offer what advice we can give. We've all given what
Care
we
comes in
can.
so many different ways. Romantic, caring, but also caring for the future, caring for themselves. That is a form of care too. Once she gets through this, and once she sets herself out of that cell, we can guide her in a better place. If she wants strength, we can show her how to get it. Of her own accord, not drawing it from evil powers. If she wants a relationship with people, she can do so in a place of not trying to pull so that she feels better, but a place of her own strength, that she can share that with somebody else. So they can be a pillar together. Where she is, that won't be something that she can offer Lens. Nor even herself. Primarily, this is for her. And we're all gonna be there for her. Trust and believe. We're not just gonna leave her out on the streets. She's not gonna be just forgotten about, slapped on the wrist. We're there for her, aren't we?
We are.
We
That's
are.
what she's most terrified.
There you go.
The trick is. Yeah. We've all given her hand out. At this point, it's up to her if she's willing to get back up and accept it. Hitting rock bottom
She has
like
to be
this.
the one to reach out. Absolutely.
She's
Totally agree.
being crushed by her obligation. What she thinks she has to do. I think that's something that we can both relate to.
I think that makes three of us.
Current talk that they're having is that I hope Lens does stand his ground on how he feels. Honesty is what he does best, but protecting others is also something he values. So I hope it's better for her that they aren't together. It's better for him. I'm not one to say what's better for both of them, but from
An
how
outside
he's talked
perspective.
about it, how they've talked about it, she can't grow on herself if she's having to worry about another person. He can't grow on himself if he's having to worry about another person. They need to focus on themselves and grow.
Either way, this is
And
a
maybe
conversation they need to have. We had to make sure we don't interrupt it, that's for sure.
Indeed.
As long, I really hope that nothing I don't. Like I said, I hope he stands his ground. There's no pressure or manipulation or feeling of needing to stick with it if that's not what he wants.
Has she told you? Stealing.
I heard. Has she told you in stealing?
Yes, yeah. No garbled there.
You've been cutting in and out.
Oh, I'm sorry. When I
I
speak
know what about
quietly, my microphone doesn't. Has she told you, any of you, what she's dealing with, what exactly she's actually going up against?
Yes.
Not just the marks, but the rest of the situation.
I'm not close enough with her to be privy of it. I only know what people have told me and what I have heard today.
And what have you heard today?
Oh I have heard about the veins, I've heard about the runes, and when I was listening to Otto, I've heard that.
And did she elaborate on who Dad is?
She didn't, but Otto was trying to make his point.
She is as petrified over the fact that if people find out where she's from and who she's affiliated and what she's trying to do,
She's afraid.
will leave her and ostracize her for that.
She will be ostracized for her actions that she's been taking of her own free will.
That is what I've been trying to reinforce to her. That's what I've been trying to tell her.
No one here, I'm sure, would have any issue with her where she comes from. I know that in her head she might, but I don't think anyone here cares about where you're from. It's just what you do and your actions. Here, the matter. She needs to get out of her head, but we can tell her until the cows come home, we accept you, we love you, you're a part of our community, we care for you, but she won't listen to us. She needs to find it in herself, see it in herself, and then she can see it in everybody else.
She needs to take that jump one way or another, but I will contend with you that this town, as much as I preach that it was a town for the downtrodden, as much as I constantly tried as captain to push it to be a place where people are accepted no matter where they come from, frankly, the matter is that came with a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. And even then, it's not perfect. You saw what happened with the anathema. You saw what happened with them. And you saw what even happened with us from Bargus, because I still haven't forgotten the fact that Blake and Thomas both said to my face that they don't trust me as I came from.
There are people
This town doesn't accept blindly, but it is, I would agree, better than hiding it.
I'm not going to say that anyone's perfect. Absolutely not. None of us here are. We all have our flaws. But I want to choose to believe. That's where I'm at.
And it's fair. And hopefully even through great difficulty, our actions can speak that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's still some people that have reservations about my affiliation.
Of course. We aren't the thought police, unfortunately. We can only guard the safety of people. But I want to believe that people can be good. Even if it isn't the truth. Even if people are prejudiced. Even if people are every type of horrible person on the inside. I want to believe the community that we guard and that we're cultivating is one of at least second chances, of at least patience, of at least to see something. That's the leaf side I'm trying to guard. And if it isn't that, and I'm wrong, and everyone's just here to tear each other down, then that's not the city I want to go. That isn't the town I want to go. But sitting here and going in circles about this is not going to change it. I suppose that you guys are going to be here for Lens when he comes out. It's rather late.
That's why I came back.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, Sally, I knew there was always a reason I trusted you.
Thank you, Mrs. Lake. And you've
It's
got this
Tyrion.
I've got this covered.
Alright.
And if I haven't,
I'm gonna
if I
get
haven't,
it back.
and I know if I haven't said it recently, then I'm truly thankful to be able to count on someone like you.
You too, man. I'm glad that we're lieutenants together. Anyway, make sure that Lens isn't too much of a mess when he gets out of there.
I'll try.
Especially after everything.
I think you'll find you have more in common. She wants to believe.
I've spent all of this day hearing her story through the people who care about her the most, so learning what they love about her and what they dread seeing out of her now. And like I've said, the only one that's gonna change her is gonna be her, but hearing it all, I I don't want to give up on a people. I share the same dream that Sally does. It's the whole reason I stuck around instead of running off to my marriage or just ditching this town for another one. It's cultivated the most unique amount of people and ideas. Whether that's good or bad, it's still something that's a monument to this day and age where you have people who don't side with those that imprison each other, that don't... They don't... We do belittle each other. We do judge each other. It's still within our nature. It's what we've learned. It's how we
happens
are.
no matter what.
Exactly. But the difference is the town is willing to grow through that, to become something new and start moving toward the goal. And yeah, I wish I could walk up to the first person who walks into town and be like, oh, I trust you and you're gonna be my new best friend. But it's not gonna work like that. It currently isn't working like that. That's why I have to call a council meeting in the near coming days because of this order of the White Wolf. We don't know if it's real or not, and I need to get verification. But I want to believe in the same dream Sally does. It's why I stay.
I do as well.
It's a long road.
Yeah,
And it's gonna keep being bathed in tears and blood.
Yep.
Yeah, it always. I don't know where that. Yes. Yes, it is.
There's a time in life I would have really thrown people away. Because I was too stuck in my ways. But I know giving people a second chance.
One hop this time.
Two. Apologies.
You're good.
She's so excited.
But
Yippee.
I know. Giving people that chance to come back can be just as rewarding.
I'm glad to say that what I see, rather than what I was espousing as captain all that time, started to sink into people.
Took long.
Took a while, true.
It's happening.
Hmm.
And you get a little bit more vacation time now.
Oh, time is not quite as busy as ever,
That's why
lately.
you keep running off with your wife, right? Yeah?
I do have
No.
more time for that.
Yeah.
And all that strange poisonous stew I kept hearing about all day.
It's not so bad when you get used to it. In fact, it has a rather unique flavor. If you chase it with an antidote, you're fine.
Oh, I was about to say, I heard it from people who end up on the floor, so I mean, sure, I guess if it's groundbreaking enough. This man loves his wife. He's willing to die.
I
He'd
love my
drink
wife
a
so
vat
much.
of snake poison for her.
In a heartbeat.
That's dedication.
In any case, yes. We were actually talking about possibly taking a proper vacation after the bandits are dead. Just go and adventure for a while. See the
That
lands.
sounds great.
It might give some time to get some focus and clarity for dealing with home. Something nice to go do.
If you do,
That could be good.
and if that's something you and Nick want to do, I'm not gonna.
I'm not leaving you behind. It's us three. And if we're gone somewhere else, we're not leaving you behind.
Look at these sappy boggist gods. Ugh.
Don't have many of us left that can trust each other, so
Yeah.
It's good you have what you have.
It's good to see you back and doing well.
No shortage of the help that Esmeray and Kai have given me, so willing to give it another shot. Starting with this potential refugee situation that's coming in.
Yeah, hopefully we can get to the bottom of this.
I'm gonna send out as much research as I can. Elizabeth is helping. If any of you have routes you can take to try and find out about this Order of the White Wolf, please do.
Might have some sources.
We just need to confirm that this is real and that the person that says they are who they are is, because otherwise I don't want to let in corsairs or outside forces or bandits in under the guise of help and
They
giving them
knew-
all of our food and such.
Quill.
Yep.
Correctly.
Yep.
I've already put Quill in contact with Sister Sasta to see about anything about the memories. If we can get that confirmation in memory, perhaps that is one lead to follow.
That is a good potential lead. I know that from what I heard a while ago,
I've clipped your wings enough.
something happened with him. I don't know what, but he changed for a short bit. He went from being nice and sweet and caring to cold and deflecting. So that's my concern. I don't know if that was from whatever caused the shift or if it was genuinely something from him pulled out, but it's...
Oh.
They're whispering.
Well, I'm glad. And as much as we both want to stay optimistic of the case, I'm glad that have someone like you with a good head on their shoulders just make sure. Last thing I want to do is turn down people that need it, the help, if we can offer it. But
that's the
And
word.
by the same token, if you need it, you always know where to ask.
I might just take you up on that, as I'm gonna have to start figuring out, well, depending on what we can find out about this. If it is true, then begins the movement of getting the council to agree. If the council agrees, then it's opening up the location near the library, the underneath of the general store, and the tavern rooms, while also I have to figure out funding for that. Offering up spare blankets and pillows and food and figuring all of that out. It wouldn't be free for all the refugees. For those that can put in a hand, they'd be asked to work, and for the Order, if they are real, they'd be asked to help get our shipments from one location to another. They protect the goods that we use to help them.
Well, in assisting with the bandit stuff and everything, I think that's going to be one problem. So I'm going to be helping with that. But otherwise,
please do.
I
would love having less. Oh no, I have to spend more money. Look what you've done. What do you think I am, made of money? You'd be half correct.
But the thing is, the fact that I'm not captain anymore, I have to actually start making some money, which means I need to start charging for my services that I've been providing. So
Can't
for the town for this
believe it.
longest time.
He
Hire me,
has to get
I don't
a
know.
damn job.
Hire me on as a consult or something like that.
I'll have to grab you a job application. Most terrifying thing I've ever seen.
Oh, yes, my job experience. So, do you have a prior reference from being guard captain? Oh, you know.
I don't know.
I'm putting down Wolfric.
Good
oh,
sun
thanks.
outside.
Oh, what?
They would nix you right away as being biased. Okay, I can't use you for that.
Fair.
And I'm frankly terrified of whatever Tell would put down. That could go either way. That either could be like the most glowing review I've ever seen, or tricky.
Bread is bread.
Hold on, we're on.
I'm worried he said his legs might give out.
Hey. Easy, easy. We got you. Alright, come here. Come here. I need to go. I need to go.
Okay, let's get you.
Evie. I'll help Lance. She might need a word.
I'm not the. I barely. She hates me.
But you know where she's coming from.
I doubt it's gonna work, but.
You need somebody. And you know what it's like. You can do that.
I'd catch him before he falls again. I'll give it a shot.
That's all I ask.
I got it.
That person had hope. That person that fought you back then had hope. This one doesn't anymore. They're gone. I'm gone. Sorry. I don't know what I'm asking of you.
You know, I know we haven't talked much. I know I'm not a friend. I'm not Otto. I'm not Tyrion. I'm not Lens. I'm not Eva.
You named all the people that I disappointed. And I don't think wants to think of me anymore.
I spent a whole day today, Layla. A whole day. Listening to each of them talk about how much they want to help you. Each of them came here today to talk to you. Not with pity, not with lies, but truth, and painful truth, because they're so scared. Each of them are terrified of losing you. The person that they have known since you first stepped into Leafside. They've watched you grow, and they've watched you fall, and right now they can see you're in the deep end of the water. I've been there. I'm sure you remember the tournament. I fell. I believed I lost everyone. I hurt Lily. I threw out those that tried to reach out. And it hurt me. It only hurt me more. So,
Otto is, wait, which are you talking about, Otto or Tyrion?
what each of them had to say to you.
She's pretty close with a lot of them. It's, they have
But they didn't
different
say
ways at it. It's interesting.
those painful words, those truths of disappointment
Or is
fear,
it Lynn's?
or love or hate, whatever words they said, each of them came here with the truth. Because they care. The hardest thing anyone can do for another person is tell them how they really feel. They're so scared of losing you. Otto opened up for the first time I've ever seen. Lenz poured his heart out. He was distraught all day with how he was going to talk with you. Because he didn't want to hurt you more. He didn't want to make things worse for you. They each deliberately attempted to find the words. Because they were more scared that they would lose the person that they love. Whether through friendship
So they left
or
me
such.
behind.
They're not leaving you,
Drowning
Layla.
and they left me behind.
They're reaching out their hands. But the only one that can take those hands, Layla, the only one that can reach back out to them is you.
Reaching out their hands, Otto told me how disappointed he was, and he took my sword. My one weapon that I've been training to fight with.
If Otto didn't
Oh,
care
he's
about
no longer
you,
going to mentor me. That is not offering me help. It's the contrary. He just gave up on me.
if Otto hasn't cared about someone, have you ever known him to go out of his way to specifically do the things he did to you today? He would just leave them. He wouldn't deign to talk to them. He'd tell them to fuck off. You know that. He wouldn't give them the light of day. But he came here bearing his heart out to you. Sure, he's disappointed. You did things you regret. He did things... He said things. And these things that he told you. Because he wants to see you grow, Layla. He doesn't want to see you drown. He wants to see you grow. But if you sit here and you take those harsh words and you drown in them yourself without seeing every hand they're trying to reach out with, they're gonna lose you and you're gonna lose yourself.
Oh, Otto. Yeah, Otto's pretty rough, but he does really care about Layla, and it's probably one of the few people that she's super close to as well.
But they want to help spur change. They want you to fight for you. Fight to love yourself. Because that's the person that matters the most in your life. It should be you. You don't need to sit. And that's okay. That's the whole journey of life, Layla. Is discovering how to love yourself. And how to live with those around you while making sure you don't give up what you love about yourself. I don't think you, from what I've seen on the outside, I'm not you. I can't tell you how you feel. But the Layla I saw on day one versus the Layla I see before me is very different. Is this the Layla that you want to be? need to hold on to those pieces of yourself that you want. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna suck. There are gonna be days when you want to throw in the towel like today. This is rock bottom. It's horrid. It's cold. It's dark. There's no light. But Layla, the only way is to take the first steps. It's going to be easy to start getting lost. But there are so many people who have put so much time, words, love, care. They are there when you're ready to take the steps. They are going to be there. You need to figure out who you want to be and start those steps.
Okay. Thank you.
If you ever need someone, I'm always willing to listen. I know I'm not close, but you're a good person, Layla. The person that I learned about here in Leafside. It always brings a smile to people's faces, bounding about with joy. One that's wanting to be stronger, but cares about each of the people around her. One that can be strong enough to fight against the darkest of places. I know you can do it. Your friends will help light the way. But it's all going to depend on you and how you want to be.
I'll try my best. That is the only one thing that I can promise.
And that's all, I think. If that's you, that's all we ask. I'm gonna crack out the Stanian hot chocolate, I swear to gods. I'll have Tyrion bring it down when he comes to bring blankets and pillows.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll let the men know to let him in.
I wonder if anyone's shooting guns somewhere.
Looks like it.
Oh, God. Now, I have to spend my night prepping for the... sending out mail to the nearby areas to see what rumors I can spoil up in a night, and...
I hope that you'll be able to... You'll do that with every expectation. I'll do what I can up front to make sure that we're as ready for the battle as we can.
If anything, I might just ask that at least until we can hear more, we at least hear out the man. We hear him out. We'll make our verdict. He says the overseer is a couple days away, so it would take time. So we'll have enough time to know if they're good or bad, and if they are bad, we can maybe get rid of one more thing that's making things worse, you know?
Exactly.
We'll have time. Ezra's gonna kill me. Ezra's gonna kill me. I went back to her 3 times today and was like, "Oh, I'm ready now." And then I was like, "No, I'm not. I lied. I'm the worst." Because, yeah, and it's full moon night, so she really wants. I really need to be supporting her, but I was just too worried. Oh, dude. It's gonna kill me.
Something we both soon have similar problems with.
But, tis late. I'm going to go the fuck to not sleep. I'm gonna spend all night doing letters, and then I'll sleep in the morning when it's better. Is that a bird? Is that a fucking bird? What's up, little bird? One hop this time.
Who let you in?
I want to keep him now. This is my new best friend. There you go. It's Mom and her kid. Congratulations on being a mom. Well, now I can't take them because they have a mom.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to separate a
I
child from
wouldn't
their
want to
parent.
do that. Also, I think Kai would kill me if I brought home another animal. Why are you staring at me intensely, bird? He knows something. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm overheating in the middle of winter, so... And
I'll see you later.
Punt. How dare you say taxes? Good night.
Don't plan on kicking you.
No, but that's why he was like, you need to talk to her. Like, of all of us,
Yeah.
I can't go back in there and say something. She needs somebody to say something.
Yeah.
God. I was like, he was like, I don't know her well enough, and she hates me.
That's why Tyrion said, like, you know what, you're more alike than you think. Like
Yeah.
or that she thinks, and Tyrion is like, they will be friends. They will be friends from this.
Yep.
I guarantee it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So good. All the
that was really
conversations
good.
were really good.
It was like they're all different. Like things are like, yeah. It was.
Tyrion's whole thing was basically being dark affinity doesn't mean you're evil, but it's your perspective on it that can influence it. But at the end of the day, you need to fight for what you want, and two, it matters how you fight to get there. Tyrion always said before, like, because he was trained to think that way of, it doesn't matter how you win the fight, it just matters that you win it.
Yeah.
Now Tyrion, this is the first time Tyrion has out loud said, I will fight dirty, don't get me wrong, but how you win the fight does matter.
Yeah.
How you get to the end of your road does matter, and that's huge for Tyrion to say.
And Eva,
Also,
she, oh Jesus, holy shit.
Always been like
Nice.
that.
You look so good.
Nice.
So freaking good. They're not supposed to.
Yeah.
I don't have a toggle for it right now.
Yeah. Well, and
good.
she basically, like, as far as basically, like, you need to own up your actions, own up your things, like, and one of her points was like, it's like, you know what's not like, your honor's like, yeah, but are you gonna sacrifice yourself for some sort of honor, some sort of will? Are you gonna lose yourself in this? Like, you're the one that drives you.
Also,
I want to speak with the council.
by the way,
see if
Huh?
I would need
the paladin boy today looked like a certain someone, huh?
Is it about the?
Yeah, a little bit, a tiny bit, a little bit. I was like,
Finally, there's an opportunity.
yeah.
I know, crazy, right?
Do something.
Ebrion, what the fuck? When did you become a platinum blonde? What the fuck?
I didn't dye my hair blonde. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. You're grounded. Come back home. You know your friend was so worried about you.
Today was wild.
Right? So that's why I was joking. Is the paladin that was walking through around town had the same base as Ib.
As Ebrion.
You know, the Withering
Yeah.
Race character, right? So as soon as I saw him, I double taked because I was like, is
Huh?
that blonde Ibrion?
Yeah, that's fair. There was somebody else that I knew from that used to model from a mobile game to play a Durko, and they were on that fucking island with that ox.
Oh yeah, the Keen's Raid. The Keen's Raid one.
So that model is also in Eden as a character that comes
Yeah.
around from time to time.
Mhm.
That my character is very close friends with, and I just had a moment of like,
yeah.
Also was used as a antagonist character in NDA.
I miss Bree. I miss Bree.
Oh my god, that's fucked up, right? You gotta go and do your research.
Alright, I'm gonna be ending this stream, guys. Hope you have a good one. You guys all take care, okay?